We live. Oh, there it is. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you're watching this and it does not say live at the bottom of the screen, unfortunately, you're watching the recap. The good news is we are live Monday. Unfortunately, you're watching the recap. The good news is we are live Monday through Friday. I sound good. 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. You're on mobile. Press hot chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts vote campaign real estate course. But, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Friday. It's almost halfway done with August. I don't know if you're aware of that, but we had the PPI in the morning. Everybody is talking about inflation re-accelerating. It went up by 0.1. The year-over-year number was a little bit higher, but you have a lot of people reacting to that. They're talking about inflation coming back up. We will discuss why, but I don't know if it was that big of a deal. Then you had bad China news or comments out of Biden on China, and then you got the gilts hitting, I think, the all-time high, or I guess higher than July, but it's getting pretty wild out here. I think this is now the second week of selling off, which I think sets us up a record for a little bit. Oh, dude, MPW, I have drama. So again, they had a scathing downgrade. I was just looking at it this morning, so we have a lot to talk about. It's going to be Friday. Should be exciting. We got some plays. I hope you're ready for it. But Chad, good morning, baby. Oh, good morning, baby. How you living? Welcome. Good morning. What's up, Najee? What's up, hey souls? Living in San Antonio. Najee, Candy, N.A., baby. What's up? Good morning. Good morning, Wandering. Good morning, Dirty Bird. Good morning, Laker J. Oh, good morning. Open face sandwich, baby. Brewski, Hamid. Good morning, Allie, Natalie, Monica, Smoke, Wild Style, Brady. Oh, my goodness. Good morning, Chad. Happy Friday. Glad to see you here, Ansel. Derek in the house, baby. Hey, man, you get a good workout in? Let's go. Nate McAllister, Q, Astro, Ansel, Jay De La Thor, baby. The Garage Monster. Christina, Luis, Mars, baby, 10%, Alex. Oh, Benny Silverio in the house, baby. Good morning. What's up, Dakota? What's up, Kayla? B. Dizza, Ed Quitty. I like that. His name's Ed Quitty. Yay! Oh, good morning. Carissa, Phenom, Stoney. Oh, my goodness. Tyler, what's up, baby? What about the Twitch? Where are they at? What's up, Woodrow? What's up, Luce Roberts? There's my guy. 8012, Dennis, Dr. Suede, Rocky Bell Blowout. T-Toxy, baby, 8012, good morning. Hailstone, Mo, Slizzin, Angelus, 333, baby, Charlie in the tree. Oh, good morning, Mr. Cookie Monster. What's up, Fatty Night Perch? Kingfisher, Preforms, baby. Oh, my goodness, Chad Adonia. So, good morning. I hope you're ready for it. Yeah, you like the gamer tag comment? I like it. I like the gamer tags. I like Friday, too, Chad. I hope you like Friday. I hope you're ready. It's honestly, it's getting wild. Again, I had the data here. A lot of people were talking about this being like the second week of us going down, and we hadn't done that in a while, but I also believe the data, this was like the first outflows in about like 3 or 4 weeks. It was like $20 billion into bonds, and then I think only about, or $1.5 billion came out of stocks. So there was some updates on it, but again, for the first or second week now of August, we are entering into a pretty interesting moment, to say the least, Chatadonia. So, that being said, I hope you're ready for a good day. I hope you liked the video. But now, let's get to the news, baby. Stock futures drop and bond yields rise after PPI market data. Stock futures fell and bond yields rose after hotter than estimated inflation reading bolstered speculation that the Federal Reserve will keep its policy tighter for longer. S&P contracts dropped on a report showing that producer prices increased by more than expected, primarily due to strength in certain service categories. The 2-year yield, which is more sensitive to imminent policy moves, erased its decline and hovered near 4.85. The dollar fluctuated. The traders also weighted the University of Michigan consumer sentiment, which is expected to show softening in early August as rising gasoline prices influence expectations. Yeah, Michigan consumer sentiment might get effed up today. That might be the only... Again, I don't know why everyone's freaking out on the PPI. but what's it called? The Michigan and the gasoline, maybe that's where we get the damage. Treasuries are on course for a record year of inflows as investors are chasing some of the highest yields in months, and they pile into cash and bonds, according to Bank of America. Cash funds attracted $20 billion, and investors poured $6.9 billion into bonds in the week through August 9. They wrote in a note citing data from EPFR. U.S. stocks had their first outflows in 3 weeks at $1.6 billion. There it is. They covered it. Early in the month, the key indicator has been called the most important number in finance, plunged to its lowest since 2004, worrying investors that it was sending a bearish signal. Yet history shows, despite the extreme move, the typical ominous sign is instead pointing to more gains. The equity risk premium measures the difference between the earnings yield in the S&P, the current yield on the 10-year Treasury note. The higher the risk premium, the more attractive stocks are relative to bonds. That measure, which has been on a sharp downward trajectory for most of the year, just dropped to its lowest in 20 years, indicating stocks are getting significantly overvalued as compared with bonds. Elsewhere, the pound rose along UK bond yields, and data showed that the British economy delivered some of their strongest quarterly growth in more than a year, and a surprising show of resilience that will keep pressure on the Bank of England and raise rates further. Virgin Galactic, they rose after they said they aim to launch their next space tourist mission early September. Archer Aviation climbed as the company raised $215 million in funding and patched up a legal dispute with Boeing, paving the way for the electric air taxi startup to collaborate with their former adversary on future designs. And then Cano Health dropped after the healthcare provider issued a going concern warning and said they are exploring a sale. So there's that. They mentioned the pound, not the gilt. Oh, no, they said bond yields. UK bond yields, that's the other one here today. Still got a lot more headlines for you. Time bomb. President Biden blasted China's economic problems as a ticking time bomb and referred to the Communist Party leaders as bad folks. His latest barb against President Xi Jinping's government, while his administration is seeking to improve overall ties with Beijing. Biden said that Biden said at a political fundraiser Thursday that China was in trouble because its growth has slowed and it has the highest unemployment rate going. He also blasted Xi's signature Belt and Road Initiative and the debt in news separately. China said it would allow provincial-level governments to raise the equivalent of $139 billion bond sales to repay off balance sheets known as hidden debt. So that was the real bad China news. So again, not only did Biden make comments, but Chinese regulators are like changing how governments can raise debt. Pretty much they're trying to take a bunch of toxic debt and they're trying to move it, like, they built ghost cities. They're trying to build like ghost municipalities so that they could just run the debt over to these empty cities, believe it or not. And then again, Biden made those comments. UBS support. This one's interesting too. This one's actually crazy, but people took it as positive. UBS support. UBS decided to end an agreement worth about $10 billion with the Swiss government to cover losses it would incur from the rescue of Credit Suisse. The support had helped facilitate the takeover brokered by the government in March as Credit Suisse hurtled towards bankruptcy. This is testimony to the strength of UBS. Chief Executive Officer Sergio Armati said, and Chairman Colm Keller said in an internal memo, "We can manage the overall cost and financial impact of the integration on our own. Swiss taxpayers are no longer bearing any risk relating to the rescue of Credit Suisse," Finance Minister Karen Keller-Sutter said at a press conference on Friday. Yeah, Chad, do you get how crazy this is? Yeah, no, China's really bad. But no, do you see the UBS thing? Again, this time it's from a position of strength, or at least that's what's being communicated. But I'm telling you, we're ending the week with another dramatically surprising shift in Europe in terms of policy. And again, just 2 months ago, they're like, we need $10 billion to do this deal. And now they're like, we don't need it anymore. $5 trillion bill. It could take $5 trillion of capital investments to neutralize the carbon emissions of 25,000 planes. Yeah, just have the rich people stop flying private jets. I'm skipping that one. What else do we got? S&P futures are down 0.2 Friday morning after U.S. equities finished mostly higher. I think they're down a little bit more now on Thursday, but well off of their best levels. S&P, NASDAQ, and Russell are on track for weekly losses. Treasuries are unchanged to slightly weaker near their worst levels after a hotter PPI print and extending rise in yields after yesterday's soft 30-year auction. Dollar index little change. Gold is up 0.2. Bitcoin little change. WTI is up 0.4 and on track for the 7th straight week of gains. My goodness. Slight weakness driven by hotter July PPI print. though not expected to have much impact on Fed's rate path. A few other directional movers, and then they continue to be a lot of moving pieces surrounding the big themes. Again, July CPI data underpinned the disinflation narrative, though this was widely flagged in the preview, though some heightened scrutiny around higher energy prices and upward break-evens like the 3 and 10-year auctions earlier this week went well. Yesterday's 30-year highlighted a lingering supply concern, dampening AI momentum theme over the last couple of weeks, though obesity drugs have picked up some of the hype. Outsized money market inflows continue to fit with the Tara over TNA narrative, or TINA narrative, though also continue to be flagged as a potential driver for further uptick in equity positioning. July headline and core PPI came in hotter than expected, though annualized core was unchanged from June, holding at the lowest level since February 21. Michigan consumer sentiment this morning. China's new loans for July fell sharply from June and came in well below expectations. China is reportedly making a big pushback to tackle debts racked up by local governments, while another headline noted that it will allow provinces to raise $139 billion via bond sales to repay LGFV debt. IEA lowered their 2024 global demand outlook for oil next year. The yen weakness and potential for Japanese intervention in the headlines. Fed balance sheet increase snapping a 9-week streak of declines. Money market funds saw another week of inflows, pushing assets to a fresh record high. Not much on the corporate news. Melly announced CFO change. NWS revenue miss with book publishing and digital real estate the drags, though EBITDA ahead and takeaways flag Dow Jones outperformance. FLO beat and bumped up the low end of full-year EBITDA and EPS guidance, while also noting that they are seeing some early signs of consumers maybe acclimating to higher prices. Max N is down big on softer guidance, with the company flagging higher rates. California policy disruption and channel inventory. Cano Health under meaningful pressure after missing and warning about the company's ability to continue as a going concern. UBS has scrapped 10 billion Swiss government backstop for Credit Suisse deal. So more headlines. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, my brethren. So Japanese yen is at a key level, 145. If it weakens through, Bank of Japan can be forced to make further hawkish adjustments to YCC policy. The Bank of Japan isn't looking to fight inflation, but instead bolster the yen. China's M2 money supply growth fell to 10.7 in July, down from 11.3, and new loans were a huge miss versus the street's forecast. President Biden blasted China's economic problems as a ticking time bomb, referring to the Communist Party as bad folks. China will allow provincial level governments to raise 1 trillion yuan. Beijing is making one of the biggest top-down efforts in years to tackle debts racked up by local governments and assign authorities mounting concern over the risk to financial stability. UBS says it no longer needs the money. The UK economy surprised with its strongest quarterly growth in more than a year. GDP rose by 0.2 last quarter, defying more than expectations that it would stagnate. Output in June went up by 0.5, more than double the pace expected, adding to speculation that the Bank of England will feel emboldened to further raise rates. Iran and the United States appear to be observing an informal agreement under which Iran has limited its nuclear program and restrained proxy militias. World oil demand is approaching levels while supply plunges, raising risk of tighter markets and higher prices. So I think we still got a little more, baby. We still got a little more. Fed seen on hold after CPI data, but some policymakers were worried pausing too soon could risk inflation. ECB seen pausing in September. RBA Governor Lowe does not rule out further tightening depending on data. Export-oriented economies pose drag on world growth as recession fears grow. Hollywood studios are preparing new offer and bid to end writers' strike. UK economy surprise GDP strength puts more Bank of England rate hikes on the table. South Korean exports slide in and extend to August. Chip shipments down sharply. China's new bank loans fall sharply in June. I think you've gotten all of the China news. Again, there's been a lot of China news so far. IEA downgrades oil demand, yen weakness, market looks for intervention. Supreme Court halts $6 billion Purdue Pharma opioid settlement pending appeal. Global Q2 quarter earnings slide in flagging China demand. UBS terminates agreement with Swiss government. Microsoft email breach prompts U.S. security panel to investigate cloud computing risks. Biden concerned China's problems is a ticking time bomb. White House submits Congress request for an additional $24 billion to fund Ukraine. And then Senator Manchin is thinking about leaving the Democratic Party and becoming an independent. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Young Manchin. So, I think that's it. You guys have the pre-market. Again, actually, if you take a look, even though there's a lot of news, we had a lot. Yeah, I have a lot of drama. Again, there's MPW and even Origin, bro. Like, I looked into Origin, too. Origin wasn't. It's weird the stock's down 50%, but everybody was saying, like, Origin switched up their like their model. They didn't do that. They just need more money. That's it. They just changed their guidance, but I don't think they're getting away from the clean energy capture and all of that. Again, dude, scathing report on MPW. Oh my goodness. And then again, just all this, you see the China news, the gilts are at the July high. So it's kind of already getting a little crazy out here, Chad. So I hope you guys are locked and loaded with all of it. But here are your pre-market movers. Again, you should have already heard these. But you have 4.6% UBS voluntarily terminates LBA and PLB with Swiss government. They're up 4.6. ACHR, Archer Aviation, again, they raised money. They settled that deal with Boeing. So they're all killing it right there. Again, Archer, there's a couple of sympathies. PGY is up 15.2, 11.8 on SCHO earnings. IonQ earnings. Wayfair up 3, nothing on there. ACHR, or Joby is up as ACHR sympathy. DocN, Morgan Stanley upgrade, they went up 1.7. TSET, their earnings, and then MDACN will build 198 satellites. They're up 49%. Eton had earnings. They're up 31. INNOD 25% on earnings. ARCE up 13% to go private at $14 a share in cash. UPH Up Health is up 12.5 on earnings. Let's see. Raymond James downgrades forward. They're down again, bro. The Raymond James and Bank of America downgrades today, murdered. But I have to read you some of the one on MPW. It's wild. But MPW, they got a Raymond James downgrade. They're down 4.4. TGTX, weekly scripts data, sell side notes. Aval's down 6.1 to pay $40 million to settle FCPA violations. Cano pretty much said they're going to go bankrupt, down 48%. APYX down 18 on earnings. And I think that's it. There's an EPSN. I thought that was ESPN. That's crazy. Yeah, Raymond James, they got the smoke today, baby. They got the smoke. So, Chad, I think we're on perfect time right now. I hope you're feeling great. I hope you got some plays here in a little bit too. You know what I'm saying? But I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I hope you're ready for all of it. I should have kept the pre-market movers up there for you. But get ready. I love you. Good morning. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Like the video. Bring the energy. And I'll see you in a little bit, baby. I will see you in a little bit, baby.
Conversation around China for Beijing is likely highly sensitive. I know Tom will run through more on what is going on in the economy and some of the fragilities of it, but it could be poking the bear a little bit here, especially at a time in which President Biden and his administration are trying to stabilize ties with Beijing. We have seen something like this happen before, John. If you recall back in June, also at a donor event, Biden referred to Chinese President Xi Jinping as a dictator in the almost immediate aftermath of Secretary of State Antony Blinken returning from a trip to Beijing, attempting to normalize relations. Of course, since then, we have seen other officials traveling to Beijing. U.S. Treasury Secretary Janet Yellen made a trip, as did climate envoy John Kerry. We're expecting Commerce Secretary Gina Raimondo to do the same. But this still could be disruptive in this relationship and could make it more difficult, perhaps, the proposition for President Biden to meet in person with Xi Jinping this fall, considering not only he is making remarks like a ticking time bomb, but also the U.S. is taking active action to restrict China's advancement of certain technologies, like the executive order on outbound investment the president signed earlier this week.
Audience matters. It was 2 donors, and you can only imagine, draw the conclusion that this is what donors want to hear right now from American politicians. Yeah. Tom, on Wall Street, we're focused on the data. The information we're getting from the economy this week, not great. Tom, just how bad things are they?
So first of all, Jonathan, I've just got to pick up on one comment from Kaylee. As this is China, we're not actually poking the bear in general. We're specifically poking the panda. But coming to the data, I think Biden.
Bro, there's no way he just said that.
Of the numbers he
they
used,
all just
but
laughed.
In spirit, he hit the right point. There are some serious problems
Good
in
job,
China
Bloomberg.
right now. We're having defaults by some
I
really
say
big
some
property
wild shit, but
household
that's on the
wealth
level
is
of
tied up in
Yash, so I
property.
give it to
Property is
them.
the
Amen.
biggest driver of growth
I'm
in
not,
the economy.
I'm me, baby.
And so, of course, when property
Wow.
goes down, confidence slumps, and we're now seeing that playing out
Dude.
in a big hit to the credit data.
Oh, man.
Now, keep in mind here that...
I mean, it's call it what you want, just savage. And again, dude, we were just shitting on China today. What happened? That's it. Alibaba had good earnings, and Biden, fuck him. Fuck, they're fucking bad people. They're all bad. He's a bad guy. He's a dictator. That's it. They're fucked up. It's a bomb. It's time to just go in 1, 2. It's like one, you know, like that. It's like 60 Minutes with Barbara Streisand or some shit. I don't know, but still, they're bad folks. They're fucked up. He said, poke the panda. Jesus Christ. Oh, gosh, man. Anyways, Chatadonia, how you feeling, man? We got the plays. You got a little bit of laughs. You got the news. You heard about China a lot today. The data's not over. I'm telling you, consumer sentiment with gasoline. The PPI, I don't think it was that bad, to be honest with you. I don't know. I think I'm going crazy. I've seen a lot of things, bro, and I'm just like, it's not that bad. I don't know if I'm being like dumb about it, but again, the PPI is one of the lowest since 2021, and it's already low. But I think the sentiment with gasoline, that should hit us hard like last time if it really does rock it up. But Chad, we will see where it goes. You got 5 minutes until we do the pledge, 9 minutes until the bell. What is your first play of the day, Chatadonia? What do you got for me? Consumer sentiment's at 10 a.m., so about 30 minutes after the bell, my guy. Here we go. What do we got? First play of the day. Post it in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Spy calls, buying Habibi shares, QQQ, VIX, spy calls, IMPP, Tesla calls, YCL, PPI, YCL, no clue, Roblox calls, spy 442, happy Friday, WeWork, meme play, Sox L, MPW, average down, Google puts, YCL, QQQ, buying MPW under 790, no play, shorting oil, spy calls, watching bonds, and natty gas, spy 439, Baba puts, QQQ, panda calls, I'll be on the sacrifice for the today, fellas, spy calls, SBFM, VIX calls, healthcare, holding spy puts, ghetto spread, 10%, APP, $40 calls, Baba call, MPW long, MNQ, holding Disney, ES, market puts, Oracle puts, all in on Rad for the upside, long Gala, 0.27, AMD, MPW all day, IFF, SPY, Tesla 100, SQQ, SPY calls, 2 bearish, TMF, Jesus, Jesus calls, Dutch Bros, long, SPY calls, AMD, watching emotions, keeping an eye on coin, Smiley, weekend calls, Tesla calls, Exxon Mobil, Enron CFDs, Netflix put, DNA shares, AMD put, QQQ, coin puts, long-term, FDX, MPW, EBIX, 109 Oracle puts, ARC puts, We to the Moon, shorting Len, AAL, MPW, watching Rad in the final play. I didn't do the drum roll. LFT calls and Rite Aid long. I'll take it. Chad, I have a couple tricks up my sleeve. You know that? So let's go. I think I failed. Let's see. I need to see how today plays out. So let's go, baby. It's Friday. So I got a couple of plays. Apple, Baidu, or Apple, Baba, Baidu. Yeah, they're awful people. Stop it. You're awful. And then I got Baidu. I'm going to be watching MPW, but again, I have another trick up my sleeve for MPW as well. Again, I have to read you this note, bro. It's actually crazy what was said by it. And again, sometimes these big downgrades is like it's a blessing or a curse, but even then, it's like you got to be careful with it, but at the same time, pretty much my trick for MPW, I think I just got hooked up to sell the puts now. You guys were telling me yesterday, but now I'm just like, hey, I'm kind of glad I got distracted with it because now I'm just going to sell the puts way lower for a shit ton of premium, hopefully, depending on where it opens. But going to be watching that. Otherwise, I'm just going to buy shares. If the premium don't work, I'm going to say fuck sell puts. So I need to check the premiums here as we wake up or as they open up. So watch out for that. Again, Rite Aid, we're going to be watching that. Have another play there too. And then Kenview. It hasn't really moved much, but we're down on that. Going to be watching that too. They had the news yesterday. Then TSAT, they're up 40% off of this like satellite thing. So I don't know what they're doing. And then Archer, they went crazy. And UBS, we have it from the older plays, but I'd watch them too. Again, big change in Europe, and it does sound like it's out of strength, but still like a little different. Still a little difference, So Chad, we're ahead of schedule. We got 2 minutes till we do the pledge, 4 minutes until the bell. So any pressing questions? Let me read you the MPW thing. Are you ready? So here it is. MPW is down 4% pre-market. Raymond James downgraded the real estate company. Analyst Jonathan Hughes said that they have underperformed the healthcare REIT and peers. Are you ready for this, Chad? This is where it gets crazy. Because this, I think, would be the first analyst starting. It's either something is going on or the guy is just falling for the hype as well. But again, this is big. He's saying improving operator fundamentals has been the lone positive in recent quarters, but has been more than overshadowed by growing questions surrounding management, communication, credibility, disclosure, transparency, operator health, corporate governance, leverage, and dividend sustainability. So pretty much it's the first analyst getting pissed off saying, hold on, I have questions about credibility, this and that. So again, it's kind of weird because his latest upgrade was like an outperform. And again, I think his price target is still around like $9 or $10. But that's a big development there. And again, there was also Bank of America as well. So not only did Raymond James downgrade MPW, but so did Bank of America this morning. Again, there was a couple of them too in the REIT space. What did Bank of America do? They upgraded Sabra, and then they downgraded VTR and MPW. And then they lowered price target by $1. But Chad, forget MPW. You know what I care about more? America. And something even more. America is here because of the veterans, baby. And here at the Cult, before we do anything, before we try to chase a dollar and enrich ourselves, we must pay homage to the people who have sacrificed more than most of us ever have and ever will, and sacrifice for the freedoms that we all enjoy on a day-to-day basis and take for granted. So before we do anything, and on behalf of everybody here and not here, I want to give a huge special shout out, thank you, and I love you to all the veterans, active servicemen, past servicemen, anybody who has served this country for real. God bless you and thank you for your service, commitment, and sacrifice. Same goes to your families as well. And also, big shout out to anybody else out there helping out their local community. All the doctors, nurses, teachers, firefighters, police officers, the coaches, the nonprofits, anybody, the garbage man, the janitors. If you helping out and giving back, baby, I hope you know you appreciate it as well, too. So keep it up, but ladies and gentlemen, please rise. Place your right hand over your heart. Say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Son of the Jets! Oh, it's game time, baby. Oh, nah, let's go. Oh, Chatadonia. Oh, Chatadonia. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Chatadonia. So there it is. Again, a lot of China news. I think you have lingering UK news in the background, but like we said, you already had your data today. Last 2 days, everybody has been doing what they need to on it. Again, the back and forth with all of the data and whatnot. So we'll see. Again, it's been all about CPI. Now it's PPI. You got consumer sentiment, and then we go from there. Their 2-year-old loves it. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Oh, whoa, we got a hype train on the Twitch by early morning, baby. Oh, let's go. God bless you. Lizzie. BDA, baby. Oh, my goodness. Jake from State Farm. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this? Y'all going crazy. I have to admit, why is it level 3? I only see like 2, bro. Is that just Jake going off? Man, God bless you. So, Chad, we got less than 1 minute here. Like the video. Drop your thumbs up. Call out any plays if you have them. Source that info. You got any questions, you let me know. If you got anything for me, you let me know as well. I'll do the same, and then we go, baby. That's it. It's Friday. It's Fridays. Shorting the world today. Wow. All right, man. Good luck. Good luck. Again, this would be, I think, 5 or 6 weeks now. And again, we're finally getting your outflows there and a couple of other things. So we'll see. Oh, it's still on a black screen for Twitch. You guys got me hyped, bro. I'm sorry. That's it. You got me too much hype, Mo. Too much hype. Too much hype. VTI puts. There's a. Oh, wait, no, I thought you were relating that to one of the downgrades. Again, there were some big downgrades today that just had a big effect. Again, with this being 5 weeks in a row. Round 1. Fight. Okay, yalla. Okay, let me check premiums now. MPW puts aren't even worth much. You could sell the ones in the this out the monies. It kind of suck. Why so cheap, Habibi? Mulan is up 800%. Yeah, again, a lot of red here on the screen to start off. I'd pay attention if anything could stay green. We had a couple, again, those China plays sold off, but Mulan, I don't think it's up 500%. I see down 5, so if they did a split, you might get clapped on that. But TSAT, this is your 50% runner. Again, Telesat, they had a deal today to build like 20 or like 100 satellites or something like that. So watch out for that. Reverse splitting. No, that won't work. Mulan, WeWork, the new Tupperware. It's going up a lot. Again, a lot of people have been very, very excited about that one. Let's see. And then Telesat, that one's still going. Apple on the low. I didn't even check where the market is. Again, you're already down 0.81 on the NASDAQ. So low key after, oh wow, 445. Dude, you broke the level. So we gapped down below the 44.50. Remember, this is literally the price level we've been talking about for 2 weeks. Again, 44.27, then 4,400 is your next stop here. Again, a lot of lows there are coming up there. Telesat, 50 MPW, average down, 150, 803. I like it. I like it. Lower, again, it's 30% lower than my long-term one. MPW, honestly, I mean, again, it's either average down or use the covered puts, but I guess it's because it's at 775. So technically, I think the $7 puts need a. They're at 30 cents right now for September, and then 90 cents for January. So I'm waiting a little on that, and then I'm looking at one more thing. Did I sell MPW? Does that sound like me? Is that the character of myself, sir? Have I displayed that character to you over the years? I mean, to give you an idea, the day that I bought Redfin, it was either Raymond James or Credit Suisse downgrade. They downgraded the stock to $1, and I said I must take my hits at it. But again, I have the long term. Like I'd say, there's a couple things you got to wait for now. Some people are asking about MPW's dividend declaration. They usually announce it middle to later August. That's typical. They did not mention the word dividend on their conference call once, unless it was an analyst question. But again, very typical for some of their reports. But like I'm saying, I'm just going to wait there. I think around the dividend declaration, we'll see. But I should be making a play on it today. We're going to find out, though. But again, if there's a fire, that's all. Like after the last couple days, you've seen it on a couple of earnings there. But it's just like if the fire's on, I don't need to throw something into it right away. Oh, I forgot about Disney. But this time, I'm either going to look for shares on my other flip shares or try to use puts. But we'll find out. That's Lil Tay is alive. We made it. Wait, what? I wasn't supposed to do that. ATR. Do I know ITSM selling? Wait, hold on. I'm trying to do something. And then I forgot. Disney's holding 90 good. Let's see. I'm looking at two different things. I am very silent. I know I'm looking at a play. But that's what happens when they deal with options. All right, let's see. NPW. Actually, I'm not even looking at them. But we'll see. You're coming up now, though. Again, 10 a.m. That's also going to be the equation. It's only been 6 minutes. So you're going up, but NASDAQ still down 0.5. SPY at 0.3. Let's see. Okay. Doesn't matter what the market does. Always bullish on good vibes and hanging out with Josh in the chat. Hey, man, don't just expect the fish to be given. Hey, man, bro, tell him. And then get the stamina, too. Stay in the game. All right, I'm going to wait a little bit. So, Rite Aid, they came down again. MPW, 7-7. It loves this. News is why we're down. I mean, again, PPI is what the first reaction was in the morning. We are going to get more than that. Again, I think consumer sentiment, this is our data set that is like the most linked to gasoline prices. So we're going to see. That's it. I mean, MPW, like I said, below $7. That's exactly where you want to be at. So, what the hell? What happened to Kenview? Is Kenview halted? My Kenviews are tripping out. That's weird. Yeah, something's weird. Do you guys check? I'm going to check on TD. It just tweaked out of my portfolio. DraftKings shooting up. I see 2340. I think it's just on E-Trade. Origin decided to go down. Again, Origin wasn't like, again, I saw what it was, but it sounded like a lot more dramatic than it was. So it's like I kind of don't think it was that bad, but we will find out. My E-Trade's not showing up. My bid and ask just disappeared on there. So I'm kind of tripping. Upstart on the high. SLV, JP Morgan. They're still red. Are banks in the red? Yeah, 0.31. SHCO killed earnings and hype play. Soho House. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, they're up 14%. No way. $6 for Soho House. It's easier to get the stock than get into a Soho House. There's MPW, another low. Again, like I'm saying, covered call strategy could be not covered call, covered puts. Again, people were just talking about it yesterday, but I don't think the premiums are that high yet. I guess you're getting $40 for every 70. You're getting that's 5%. MP flip shares. Yeah, they got me now. I mean, you were crying about them earlier, but now they really must be hitting because now I'm finally like clobbered on them. But I'm waiting for the next set to average. Just bought some Palantir. There's MP now. What's the low? 716, 726? Okay, yeah, MPW getting knocked right now. Again, one more through the floor. I haven't made a move yet. Again, yesterday we've been I got distracted with it, but now I'm just waiting. Dollar, it looks like it's killing it, or was yesterday, still up. Nvidia down 1.5, not too bad. What about China still? Again, China plays are going down. SPY's getting a candle. And a couple more things getting clapped. MPG management should respond today. No, they don't. That's, again, I mean, it's kind of, you know, what they're saying kind of makes sense, you know, with like the communication and all of that. It's an old company. It's an old company with old people. I don't think they're going to respond. I mean, the only thing you're going to get from MPW, like we said, wait for the downgrades. It's weird because some of them, their price targets were updated, but they didn't update their notes till later. And then, again, they were negative, but their price targets didn't really reflect it the same way. But they're just, the next event will be the dividend announcement and the dividend play. That's it. Rite Aid on the high. I hope. SPY at VWAP. Yeah, Rite Aid was green in the morning, at least for a little bit. Whoa, Tesla. Tesla on the low. Damn, they're down 2.3. It looked worse on the low ticker, but Tesla's starting to lead the breakdown right now. Tesla again. Rite Aid's holding up. Let me know if that one breaks out. Covered puts. I was looking at the $7 ones, but they suck. Again, it's not. It doesn't seem like it's worth that much, or like you're getting paid 5%. So in a weird way, it's like it's kind of the same thing as just fucking holding the stock. Again, except you have a different. You get to protect yourself for the next like 50 cents or so till 7 flat. But otherwise, I was looking at September even to January. September to January, it doesn't. Again, it gets as high as like 70 cents to $1 a contract. But even on the amount, it's not that much for that time. Tesla keeps dropping. SPY's coming down. Notice the bonds too. Bonds are kind of doing their own thing. Yeah, TSAT is killing it. MPW again down 7 right now. Long term. Yeah, long term again. Long term, you could think a lot different comparatively. So again, I'm looking at flip shares as well as we have it for the long term, but I haven't bought for the long term yet, but now we can. MPW bad downgrade. All right, so we gotta wait for a little. I put in a play, but I'm trying to lead it. So if that gets filled, you'll either hear it or we'll get a notification. Let's see. I'm setting a market. Top tick Josh is setting a limit. It's not on MPW either. Now I can look at MPW. So again, I just did a quick premium run on MPW earlier, but no. Okay. MP 715. I haven't even seen MP dubs in the long term. I'm going to check that out. Q's on the high. SPY's about to go lower. Again, Tesla's already on the low as well. No, they're not cutting the dividend. Just, again, it was a downgrade. That's it. Just quite frankly, Today's reaction to MPW is 2 analysts from Bank of America and Raymond James downgrading it. So if you believed in their whatever it is, or if you don't, that's up to you. But the dividend has yet to be declared, which is following their seasonality schedule. So again, by middle of August, late August, if you don't get a divvy announcement, then I'd be worried. But as of now, we're still just there. Again, just a big downgrade. Yeah, the downgrade did say, again, they were talking that it was the first downgrade where the analyst was saying that the credibility, the management, the leverage, the dividend in question, it was very, very scathing for MPW. It's borderline the first one. Usually the analysts don't really call out anything. Again, the irony of all of it is that the same analyst, pivoted to overweight on the stock not too long ago. That's what I'm saying. It's just the thing that, which is awkward because, again, like I pointed out with Airbnb, it's the irony of how you go from overweight strong buy to, in 3 months nothing really changes too much, and then they're literally saying cut it, we're worried, and all of this. But I mean, they made their 40%, I guess. Dollar moving fast. Let's see. Okay, where's Young? Yeah, MP. Damn, MP flipped 10. All right, man. So we can make a good move. Still green though. He's fighting. All right. Good old Disney. Disney did come down here. Yeah, Spider have a long term? It looked like he did, bro. That was insane. Oh, shit. I killed him, though. I got a shoe. It didn't fight back. It didn't jump at me. I was fine. I was able to get him. Bro. It was scary, though. Very, very scary. So, big green, kind of on the market. Shy clapping TLT's bounce. The big drop on the China. That one was weird. Shy, short end on the low. No shit. So again, that's your PPI for you. Then wait, where is it? You got 12 minutes till the data. But if Shy keeps dropping, again, Shy had a weird effect today because it was green and then it flipped. But if you're watching the short end go higher, then the curve is, again, we're going to flatten again instead of steepen. But then that means rate hikes, which is, dude, again, the 0.1 on the PPI move was so tiny. I'm honestly, I would be worried if we actually had a big inflation number. So again, bro, I don't think, dude, none of this PPI, I don't think it was that hot. Again, I think by 0.6 is decent, but this is still historically so low. I'm like, what if we got a hot print like last year? We would have the market would have died then. But other than, because people are like, it's bad, inflation's coming back. I'm like, that's what you needed? You needed a 0.8 print to tell you that on PPI? They are sensitive, but it's weird because it's obvious. Does that make sense? It's like, come on, we've had this talk many times. You don't have to be a rocket scientist to understand it. What the hell is this? Bro, something's up with brokerages today. My shit's all fucked up. Maybe it's just mine. I'm all my quotes are getting messed up. And I'm seeing my cancellations 5 minutes later. No, I got heavy lag, bro. I was trying to put in order. That's why I got so quiet. I was trying to put in all these orders, but then it's not reflecting anything in my account. Even if the money, no money leaves, no money comes out. It doesn't matter when I place it, then nothing. And then now I'm literally getting cancellations from 15 minutes ago. Think or swim. Well, either way. We'll see. Draslahami. Again, Shy, very good call out on that. Watch if the short end of the curve is dropping. I think we're still getting a steepener a little bit if the other ones run, but just to give you a general idea, again, PPI, inflation data, responding to policy, that's why the 2-year would move. But like we were just saying, it's weird that it took 0.5% on PPI and then still the lowest in 2-3 years to get that. But I guess we're below the level. You're down almost 1% on the NASDAQ. MPW, another low. Again, this is 2 points below 44.50, and then just that line we were waiting for the whole time. My Kenview does not show up in my portfolio. So I know it's going up, but I don't even know if I could sell it if it went up. Remember, I was telling, like, look, it just doesn't. It's my E-Trade. You see, I think it might just be mine. 2s and 10s, minus 73. 3/4, not bad. Celsius on the high. 10-year bond coming down. Yeah, Celsius 173. Tesla. Dude, Tesla's down a decent bit. Even Apple. My E-Trade. No, my TD is fine, but it would just like disconnect randomly. Nah, TD's straight. Cracker Barrel. Okay, let's see. All right. I did a play. I think it went through unless they're fucking me. But we just I just changed up the game a little bit with Rite Aid. And now I set a target. Still frog hunting Fridays. If we get the right one, we were talking about that the other day and saw one. I like this play. I'm getting creative. Let me see. It's big. There's a fat spread. That's the only thing that sucks. But I think it could end up being decent. There's a lot of time too. So are you ready for this? Not a recommendation. You will lose money. I took the 20,000 Rite Aid shares and I sold covered calls. So I sold the January 25. Again, I don't plan to hold it that long, but it just literally it's a very good play. But literally, I just lowered my cost basis on 50 grand to $1.50. So I collected 90 cents per contract. I just collected $17,000. That's what I'm saying. It just lowered my cost basis by 90 cents. So that 236 is really almost like 136. So yeah. And then my upside is $4. So now it's like, I think $3 is 16 grand. And then, so it's like 40,000 upside plus 16,000 in premium. If it goes to $4, and then if it goes down to $1.50, I will literally break even. So, and then at that point at $1.50, we can make our mind up if we want to keep holding or not. So I've insured the play while leaving me ample upside. I think it's pretty wise. I don't think it's a bad, again, if you didn't like the play yesterday, great, but I mean, that just makes it that much better. Like, you know what I'm saying? And now I moved the contract, I think, because now the bids are going up. So if it moves up, you'll get more than I will. But even at that level I did, it's a beautiful play. Does it have BK risk? Yeah, but I'm just saying we just lowered our cost basis by $1. So if this thing pops up another $1 and you own these shares, I would do what we did with AMC. It's the same logic. And the IV is juiced on. Again, I'm taking advantage of high. I tell you not to buy the options. That's why I'm selling them to people. But then it's now we get a way, way better price on our play. So we just got to lower our risk. Even the volatility yesterday may have been a little violent, but it really wasn't. So yeah, I like it. January 25. I don't plan to hold it that long, but like I'm saying, even the spread. Now that the spread's tight, I like this play even better. But even in general, the idea would be if it dies, we go back to break even. We get to collect some of our money, and then if not, we go from there and see what we. Again, you have 18,000 of upside, or 40,000, excuse me. It's 2025. Yeah. That's fine. It's almost, that's like a 1-year contract, dude. Was asking if you liked the wheel strategy earlier this week. I don't, because this isn't the wheel strategy in the sense that I am not committing to keep on doing this, if that makes sense. This is just, again, I told you all about the play yesterday, why I liked it, and then I just was looking through the option chain and noticed people were willing to pay that much for this stock on an option. So we'll see. Yeah, 2 minutes. Get ready. Consumer sentiment. Yeah, and I didn't sell puts to enter. That's another fun fact. TOS said there's something going on. I could just tell. It's a choppy trading. How to close the cover calls early? You have to pay for it. Again, it just depends on the amount. Again, if we're gonna close the cover calls early, it's because the stock died or the stock ripped. But otherwise, it's just as the same steps as opening them, but it just in reverse. So 45 seconds. Again, the consumer sentiment is expected to be 71.3. Inflation expectations are supposed to be 3.3. I think that's for the 1 year. And then 5 years expected to be 3. So that's it. I'm telling you, nothing else matters. Just watch the inflation expectations. That's it. If those rocket up because of gas, then we'll have a problem. At what price? I don't know. RS, I feel like you're a narc, bro. That's the only question you asked me my whole life. I'm sorry, bro. We're going to have to part ways. Thank you. Pop, 71.2. 3.3. Dude, this is weird. 2.9 on the 5. Man, fucking, dude, 2.9. Bro, like, that's it, dude. It's all like, this is crazy. Universe, dude, it's all coming in good. Even with the gasoline shit, bro. Like, even with the gasoline shit, this has nothing to, like, Like, that's crazy, actually. Yeah, so again, would I just exit out? Oh, shit, I exited out. I had also, again, inflation expectations, 2.9, estimate was 3.5, or then a 1 year, 3.3, estimate was 3.5. 5 year went down to 2.9. That's it, you got a 2 handle on that. Habibi, this is crazy. So again, that's why you're getting the pop, like I was telling you. Yeah, I thought it would be gas. Dude, I don't know this is the problem, I think. And this is what I've kind of been trying to communicate with energy, but they're just like, dude, even the gasoline isn't showing up. Gasoline has been up for 7 weeks in a row, 50% increase. Again, you saw 2.7%. It's lagging heavy, though, because you saw some of it on the CPI, but usually the consumer sentiment is very responsive to gasoline prices. Usually there's no delay on the consumer sentiment. So I don't know. You could call it lagging, but just remember the one time gasoline went up and consumer sentiment blew everybody out the water? It's the same thing here. That's crazy. All right, you're moving up there again. Rite Aid's going up. It's crazy. The calls went down as Rite Aid's running up. Seems like some option shit. That's exactly what we wanted. Maybe most people don't drive anymore. You could assume, but it's just like dude, again, everything's getting a candle. That was good news. I mean, I don't know how to explain it to you. Like I was telling you, if something was going to take us out at the knees, again, your PPI, I don't think the PPI was that crazy, but people would like to argue that. But I hope you could get the general idea here. Just again, even inflation expectations now, gasoline should have made you a little bit scared, but it didn't. So I think you're good for now. WE, I think if you want a hype play, I mean, feel free. You're not early. So again, I mean, I chose my hype play. It's called Rite Aid, but then again, you're still a little lower. So I'd call your squeeze point like right here at 47 cents. They have bankruptcy and all that shit. So play according to your risk. I again, and then use covered calls. I choose Rite Aid, but I think hype plays, like I'm telling you guys, the options are scammy. So if you get the right hype play and that thing could start moving, and you, depending on your quantity and size, like if just look at those covered calls, it might be in your advantage if there is especially hype on the play. But other than that, it'd be chilling. Isn't gas because OPEC and Russia cut? Well, yeah, it doesn't matter why it's up. Just it's the fact of it going up and how it affects, consumer psychology of prices again, and even how it factors into inflation. So that's what I'm saying here in this case. Is just that. It's just like it was like 3 months ago, 4 months ago, the first big shock we had, like out of nowhere, it was consumer sentiment running up. And that was just all because of gasoline. So it's just like, it's very sensitive to that. And we've seen it happen in really recently, but it's kind of good news it didn't show up, but it also makes you scratch your head. Oh, Lyft, I forgot about that one. The bullish group surveyed. I don't know, man. They, again, usually the gas price, they're not immune to it, if that makes sense. Could we go up all day? I don't know. We have a long way to go. So at least on the NASDAQ, it's 0.5. Dow's already green. But we'll see. Again, if this will be the second week decline in a row. We haven't seen that in a couple months, like 2 weeks, or I think a really long time of 2 weeks down in a row. Inflation is psychological. People are getting used to it, so they don't notice as much. Yeah, or maybe they changed something or sort of the standard, but maybe, I don't know. It's hard to say. It's very, very hard to say. We haven't seen 2 weeks down all year. Really? I thought it was like 4 months or something like that, but then I'm like, I want to say we had a 2 weeks down like not too long ago, but no, yeah, maybe not. Yeah. Yeah, you haven't had 2 weekly downturn. Actually, right here. Yeah, May. May we had 2 weekly down, but that's even debatable if you even look at like the opening closing prices of it. But yeah, you really haven't even had 2 weeks of down this whole year. Wow. So that's what today rests on. So if we could get above what? Oof. Not bad. You just got to get above, 10 points. Stop it. I think you'll go green. You don't think 10 points? Oof. Otherwise, if we fail to go 10 points, it's going to be a miserable sell-off. Maybe we fill the gap and then die like every other day. But that's it. I mean, you complete the week unless you want to go from the closing. But you ended on Friday at 44.78. Disney, I forgot about them. 90.50. Yeah, we sold out at like 88. The SQQs, they went up, but I still think it's not like we need the real action from here. Otherwise, again, if things chill out, those will come down. AMD, what about NVIDIA? All the chip makers. SMCI. Bro, everybody's been quiet about SMCI. I was telling you what it was, but it's wild. Oh, not the brightest bulb. What's up, baby? Oh, good morning, and thank you, my friend. You guys need a horn. You don't need a warning. You need to just get into it. GE. Well, I'm just saying, like, I don't know. GE was doing good. I don't know if they've been killing it. I don't know if they died recently, but SMCI, dude, they were like this was low key. I wouldn't call it the pin, but like this kind of checked the AI hype. Like it didn't pop the bubble, but like it checked the AI shit because that was a big move so far. I mean, it's still elevated a ton, so everything I'm saying sounds way more dramatic than what it is. Yeah, GE's vertical, bro. They have not stopped at all. Palo Alto in the long term. Maybe. I don't think we have any like cybersecurity. Rumble. There's Rumble, there's Rite Aid, there's Apple, there's Tesla. Apple wants to go green. Again, even the SPY's only down 0.11. Russell went green. I guess small banks might go green. You had UBS still up 4%. Again, they had the good news there. The September J&J Strangle. It has $2 billion in OI, all bought in large blocks over the past week. See, just be careful though. Again, like, I mean, when it's all said and done, like I just sold a contract. You know what I'm saying? I just sold a contract and somebody bought it, but I bought it because I'm long. You know what I'm saying? You know, I sold a contract on the call side, but I own the play. So it could be anything when it's all said and done. That's why I said. I mean, be careful of reading like option flows like that. I would advise you to look into like flows of stocks, inflows, outflows, other things like that, but just be very careful. Option activity is very deceptive. Like I said, you know, when we would go over some trades, I would show you guys how, like, you know, most people, most services, even if you pay for like stuff that costs money, you're probably not getting the information to whether or not it's a floor trade, indirect trade. It's actually kind of crazy if you think about it. So just be careful. You won't really know. SMG I like, but I think it ran up too much. VTG, bro. This is the nasal Xanax play. U.S. targets 4 individuals, 1 entity, and new Russia-related sanctions. Whoa. It hit 5? That's crazy. The nasal Xanax. Yeah, that's what Open Face called it. So there's remember they said it's like a nasal thing it's like a nasal mist for social anxiety. It gets FDA approval. Chad called it nasal Xanax, and it made me laugh. IMPP. All right. Speaking of which, I need to go pee. So, might as well take this opportunity. 7-Eleven, dude, still not even close to Euro close. It hasn't even been a full hour. My goodness. NVIDIA. Yeah, NVIDIA on the downside again. Market even coming down. Tesla's chilling. APLS. Again, you got a couple of runners, but still. What company's making it? VTGN. So it's a buy. This was the biotech play that went crazy. Then you guys said Robinhood took it down. So it's kind of all over the place. They went up from $2 to 26, and now they're back to 6. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. I love you. God bless you. Good morning. And I'll be right back.
And JP Morgan Asset Management's global market strategist. Jordan, a pleasure to have you on the show this morning. Let's put that question to you. Is good news bad news? Is the green on the screen and the economic data and the market story a positive thing, or should we be, as Joanne Su just put it, sleeping with one eye open?
I think good news maybe isn't as bad news. I mean, the reality is when you look at the inflation numbers, you really don't want to look at the year-over-year changes in inflation. The base effects were really beneficial to our march down to 3%. But now we're going to be entering to a period in which the base effects are going to be working against you over the next couple of prints. So I would say throw away the year-over-year inflation numbers. Look at the month-over-month annualized rate. If you look at core CPI, ex-shelter inflation, over the last 2 prints, that's running sub 2%. And so we're seeing signs that the momentum, the inflation momentum, disinflation trend is still in effect. And I think what's really interesting when you're looking at the repricing of Fed expectations, what we're seeing is markets are, I'd say, pushing out rate cuts, not necessarily pulling forward rate hikes. And so I think, we're in this environment. You look at the one-year SOFR rate, that's higher by about 100 basis points, more than 100 basis points. So again, we're kind of pushing out the notion of rate cuts. I think the Fed has already done enough. Maybe there's a higher risk that they go again in either September or November, but they're going to be cutting next year. And so I think we've got to make sure we're looking at kind of the incoming data, annualize that instead of looking at some of these year-over-year statistics.
All that good news sounds priced, though, Jordan. Is it?
It is priced, right? You look at the valuation on the market, it's still pretty elevated. Obviously where the markets are very sensitive to sort of this incoming data. But I think the underlying narrative is still there that the Fed's going to be cutting rates next year. Maybe where soft landing narrative is gaining a lot of momentum. We're still in the camp of a soft recession, though. So even that environment, I mean, the trajectory, you're now looking for a really deep contraction in the broader economy next year. We're kind of seeing rolling earnings contraction across sectors over the last, call it 4 to 6 quarters. And so maybe earnings start to look a little bit better next year. So, the Goldilocks scenario is certainly priced into risk assets when I look at equity valuations as well as credit spreads.
But Jordan, I'm confused. Look, it's consensus here that things are looking good, but do we interpret it as resiliency, that, as you pointed out, that the cuts are being kind of pushed further and further out? Or do we interpret it as a recovery in that perhaps this tiny, shallow pullback that a lot of people were expecting has come and gone?
Well, I think we're talking about resiliency here. What's fascinating, if you look at the leading economic indicators, a lot of the leading indicators are still pointing to recession, but the incoming data continues to be very, very resilient, and I think this has contributed to the pop higher that we've seen in yields to some degree as well. So we still anticipate, right, a bit of slowing. At worst, at best, that soft landing. At worst, that soft recession. And again, I think kind of risk assets are appreciating that. Now, that doesn't mean that we could still be in for a bit of volatility. I certainly think we will be over the next couple of months here. But I anticipate once the Fed is signaling that they're going to take their foot off the gas, you'll start to see another rally in risk assets.
Do you think the economy justifies that rally in risk assets? Is this economy really that good? I appreciate maybe we're pricing out some of the bad news, but do you think the economy justifies the kind of good news story that you're talking about? Inflation's going to come down, but it's going to probably remain more elevated than it has for a long time. Rates are probably going to be higher than they have been for a long time. Margins are probably going to get squeezed because labor's...
Sounds like he's lecturing him. He's just going down the whole list. Okay, Chatadonia. The June RAD 3 calls are 95. I did the $4 call. So just understand how it depends on your size. But if you have size, that extra dollar is a lot of money. So that extra dollar for me, I was going to sell the threes, but that's why I was like, shit, if I could get around $1 off my cost basis for $4, that's an extra 22 grand. So it just depends on your sizing of it, but it's just like, look at the amount, and now it's running. If Rite Aid runs and those covered calls, but they're not, it's the same price when I sold them. That's the funny part. So literally the Rite Aid covered calls the same price here as it is when it was here, ironically enough. Your stock's moving up, and then they just raise the ask a little bit. And UPS drivers will be making 170. Yes. We have nothing. We don't got shit on UPS drivers, okay? Honestly, y'all like, Josh, we need a TLT. I'm like, no, man, you need to get a CDL. You know what I'm saying? You get a commercial driving license and just start working for UPS at 170. My mom said, be a doctor. I said, nope. I said, what can Brown do for you? I can't be good for their margin over 5 years. Yeah, but like, what are they going to do about it? They're going to make more money. It's like what? They're not going to deliver our packages? Like, that's it. It's amen. High demand. It's a very important job. UPS driver will only be making $50 an hour. That's crazy. That's crazy that you said only. Because, like, my first job I ever worked, I got paid $6.75 an hour, and then they paid me commission to put shoes on people's feet. And in America. In California at that. And then I had to pay for the parking to park my car. I hated it, dude. I hate it. I did the math. You see how I do the math with options? I started doing the math with that. I was like, man, yeah, I got commission, but like it came out to like $11 maybe an hour, if that. If I sold enough, man, if I sold enough. $7.25 at Wendy's. Yeah, it's like, that's why I'm like, I mean, obviously, you guys, I'm proud that you guys have moved on. I'm glad that I got to move on in areas, but it's like, dude, I see some of these like wages. I'm like, what? That's crazy. I don't know. Like maybe if here's what I'll tell you. I don't know if wages were that high, but obviously things are more expensive now. So maybe that's the kicker. But it's like, I don't know. Maybe I would have done something different if I was like, you could be $50 an hour. Oh, man. 150. I think it's 50 to 150. That's the UPS drivers. Oh, what's happening? Ukraine Zelensky discusses alternatives on grain export via corridor. Check wheat. That's either really good or really bad. Wheat and corn. Wheat's going up on it. That's an interesting one. So it's either they're going to try to make a new grain deal or, I don't know, or they're going to try to, that means they have an agreement. Yeah, lift's starting to go. We're about to be in good position there. You're down $50 now. Again, MPW is still getting mollywopped. We have to do something on that, but then again, I mean, the delaying on MPW has only helped me. So we'll see. Or I'm just waiting for that $7 put. I don't know. We'll see how these Rite Aid plays play out, but then again, I might. It's starting to get to the point I do want to kind of utilize the premium to my advantage rather than shying away from it. My expiration on RAD is 2025. It's working. Again, the stock has literally gone up 10 cents. I made like almost $1,500 on the equity, and then the option is literally the same price I sold it at. So this is exactly what I wanted. And again, I lowered my cost basis by 50% almost. So I literally just got to buy $50,000 worth of Rite Aid for half off. Again, there is a time commitment, but if it does run and go in my favor, I think we could run. There you go. Now the contract's going up. So there you go. Perfect. MPW did not cut dividends, sir, but there was a very scathing downgrade. I was very surprised by it. Maybe I just like the drama. I'm like, ooh, this is getting good, but then it's like, wow. But then at the same time, too, these analysts are awkward, dumb, whatever you want to call them. But it just, again, it's the same group of people telling you overweight, buy it at $9, $10, and other are saying that's our target, overweight, outperform, and then they switch. But this analyst did bring up some of the concerns other people had. It's like TMZ, but you could bet on it, yeah. But then again, to be fair, the analyst that's the first analyst bringing up shadiness. If you couldn't read between the lines, the analyst just said they've done good, but there's some shadiness. That's what he said. I mean, he said it more professional, but I mean, that's what I picked up on it, which I'm like, wow, that's bold for an analyst to do. So it's he's either falling for the fear or he's on to something. But then again, it's like I don't think he's on to something from the last call. That's at least my take on it. So we'll find out. But either way. MPW cash and cash equivalents have increased by 90 million, but the dividend is unsustainable. It's just what they do with it, though. That's again, and how they need to get the other money stuff from the other places. Like, it looks good. Again, I'd like it in some areas, but at the same time, it's just, let it play out. It's like I said, it's going to be a long road, but that was a new update. That was analyst. It's just weird. That analyst was really bullish. That's why I'm like, dude, how do you flip like that so fast? So it's very interesting. There it is. All right, we're back to original break-even price on Rite Aid. We're looking good. That's it now. Now it's 10 cents lower than the big bag. And then now you have the covered, again, free money. Free money. I'll take it. Spy Green. Yeah, again, ever since consumers, I honestly think it would have done a little bit more. But, again, I think some of that bearishness is keeping you down. But just to give you an update, you're 5 points away from going break even on the week. Again, getting rid of whatever else we had. I'm sorry, I bought some Rite Aid, so it's about to drop. Sell a covered call. I don't know. I'm starting to have like tinfoil. I don't know if you want tinfoil or not. Can I give you some covered call tinfoil? Just give me 1,000 likes, man. Come on. Rite Aid. We did good covered call. I think it's a great play you could learn from. Not even just like go buy a dumb play, but like learn how to manage it. Again, credit spreads or covered calls and all that. But let me get it. I got something for you. We'll see if the chat has it in them. All right. Yeah, Origin. Origin wasn't that bad. I sound like I sound like Joe Biden. I'm sorry. So I don't know. I said that this morning. There's something. That's why I'm like, I don't know if there's something in the water. I don't know if it's me. I don't know who it is. Because I don't feel that delusional right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, but there's like a lot of there's been a lot of things so far that I'm like, I'm not vibing with the reaction. If that makes sense. You guys didn't hit 1,000 likes. I'm waiting. You have 930. But like, all I'm saying, like, again, the PPI today, to sell off on that, like, yeah, it went up, but it's like a low number. I'm like, I don't get it. We all knew inflation. Like, look around. Like, why is that the thing that's making people like that? Again, like, even Origin, like, I researched it after hours because I was like, dude, this shit was fucked. And then I saw it and I was like, dude, it wasn't even like, there was some changes, but it's just like, it didn't seem 50, 60, 70% bad. Again, I'm looking over, again, even MPW, I didn't think it was that bad, but maybe I'm just going crazy, guys. Maybe it's just my thing. Otherwise, I feel like the market's trying to force a narrative where it's just like, but then again, I don't want to fight it too hard. I'm just calling out what I see, but we might need to change it up a little bit. I haven't talked to J Alt yet, no. But I just looked into it again because it's hard to find info on it. And then we're in through the day. And, like, it just kept most stocks, when they die like that, there's, like, a floor to it to a degree. But then it just kept going. And I'm like, dude, what the hell is this? And I don't like SPACs. But then, like, I looked into it all. And it was just, like, they did make some changes. But it wasn't like it's not like it sounded like they were a scam, bro. And that's not what it was. It's just like they're like every other company, every other SPAC. They're saying, I need more money. They did better. Again, their losses narrowed and other things. So it's like, I just think the reaction and everything else was not good. He sold. I don't know. I don't think J Alt sold. I mean, regardless, but that's why I'm like, that's the, looking into it though. If they switched from the plan that I think J Alt thought they were doing, maybe, but like I said, I don't think they shifted in that sense. They shifted the project timeline and the scope of it, but it's the same thing. So like yesterday just seemed a lot more, but again, the price, it doesn't help when you're dropping 60, 70, 80%, Which one's more scary, bond market dumping or SPY? It's bonds any day, because bonds just shouldn't move like that. Like, here, let me just give you this. Your stock market could dump 10%. Let's say your stock market could drop 20% in a week. People would suffer, and it would be painful, right? But let's say the American bond market suffered 20% losses in a week, you would end the whole world. So to give you context, just pretty much, you could live a stock market. You could live through a stock market crash. If your bond market exploded, you have a problem. You couldn't survive. Like, literally, economies wouldn't work. So it is literally, bonds are the funding mechanism of the world. Oh, wow. What a very astute comment, Vincent. He said bonds dropping, clap banks this year. Exactly. You know, to give you an idea, like, that's literally what happened. But it's just like, if it was really worse, like, all I'm saying is, like, stocks dropping, you'd be surprised. We could drop a lot and come back. Again, I've caught in 15% in 3 days on the S&P 500. That was my 2015 play. This market dropped 15 and like it was like 12 to 15% in 3 or 4 days. And then it came back up. If the bond market did that, it would essentially be a nightmare. If you couldn't recover the bond market, the whole world would suffer. Any probable candidates on the regional? Danny brought it up. Care. I think Carter. I don't. So again, that's another thing lately. I don't know. Is it me, or is there a feeling of aloofness? I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the market near 5% or 10% of all-time highs, but that's why, again, this is another one. I'm like, how in the world there are people not vomiting off of this? Again, Danny sent it, but I'm like, wow, that was a hockey stick in terms of non-performing loans. So Carter Bancorp, they have $3.3 billion worth of loans, right? And what they reported on their latest quarter was that 330 million of them are 90 days not performing. Like, it's crazy. Nobody knows it. That's what I'm asking, Danny. That's why I'm like, do people not know about this? Or is it just like this lackadaisical, like, oh, because again, the stuff where I'm like, that's not a big deal, people are making a big deal. And then the stuff where I'm like, wow, a hockey stick of 10% of your overall originations going NPL, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's awful. But then it's like the stock is still above fucking May. Like, it's still at its SVB lows, but it's still like, it's like, dude, this thing is like, damn, low-key holding a premium, I guess, more or less. I guess it's cheaper than 2020. What does hockey stick mean? Have you ever seen a hockey stick? I'm sure you have. I don't know if you're Canadian. Shout out maple syrup. I'm Googling it for you right now. I got you, my guy. So, like, these are, you know, an ample amount of hockey sticks for sale. But do you see how a hockey stick is like flat and then it just shoots up out of nowhere? That's a not typical reaction for data. It's called a hockey stick, you know, or a green shoot, some people would call it. So like I'm saying, like, if you looked at their chart, everybody was paying back their loans for years, then all of a sudden 10% everybody went crazy. So that's a hockey stick. If you don't mind the alerts to the left, move them to the left. I just moved them here, man. Do you see what I'm saying? I could move it every week. We could do like shared custody if you guys want to have like a custody agreement. So like I could do like Mondays through Wednesday on the right side, and then we could do like Thursday and Friday on the left side. I don't know. Is that too close to home? No, I don't know. You tell me, but it's hard right now. I'm trying to, like, you know, I'm here for the growth and development of the chat, and I just want to make sure everybody has tools and resources, that they don't spend their extra residual money on things that are marketed to them that says they're going to be a good trader when all in reality they need to control their emotions, you know? I just want to make sure you guys develop as the young and men and women you are with the highest potential. So I don't know, but, like, you know, some people, like, we did a poll last time, I think. I'm just saying. So I don't know how we can, but I'll try to keep everybody happy with it. You know, it's good, you know, low ticker. Maybe the days the low ticker gets active, we can. Lottery halted. News is perfect. Yeah, I mean, let's give it a week or so. Because, again, we had it on the other side for a while. And then, again, Chad took their time out of their day to let me know. And it looked like a good idea. And I told you guys about it and tried it out. And you guys liked it. So, we'll see. Yeah, MP, wow. I'm waiting. But then the right ahead. Yallah, habibi. Oh, where is the liftation? Liftation is right at our price. Now we are positive on liftation. Wow, it's having liftation. Lift off. Now, Ken view. Bill Divvy paid monthly or quarterly? Monthly. That's the beauty of Bill. Kathy sold 19 million Tesla shares. Why not T-bill? I think, isn't T-bill, where are they? This is just the 3-month. You could go with T-bill. I don't know why I chose as the other one. Again, Bill, I like the 1 to 3 month and that volatility. But the thing is, you could use any of these ETFs if you want, but just be careful of the ones that aren't linked to the market, like SGov. Oh no, not what's the other one? I think it SJunk, SJ&K. Yeah, like this is an ETF one, short-term high, but it doesn't flow, or it flows with the market. It doesn't stay pinned. So that's the only issue. Otherwise, it's up to you. Rite Aid breaking out. Nice. 224. Read the footnote on the care slide. 300 million is only one loan to one customer. Oh, I see you, dog. Let me double check that. Look at Chad. Even then, it's still shitty, but that makes it a little better, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? But that's crazy, actually. But then again, I don't know. It makes it a little better, but it's like it's still bad. But that's actually, dude, great info for that one. I'll double check that. And then Spy Ticker's moving here. Spy Ticker, High Ticker. Again, I don't, dude, my Ken view, I have no idea what's going on. Apple's moving. But remember, we've been up since inflation expectations on consumer sentiment dropped. So if you're looking for the catalyst, I mean, this little pop right here, again, right at 10, it got us positive on the SPY. The Dow was already green, so was Russell. Next thing is the NASDAQ by 0.3, but this is all from inflation expectations. Again, the gasoline did not get in the way. Ken view's mysterious. Jeff Curry with the pop, boy. PayPal on the high. Yeah, Rite Aid. It sucks, though. Rite Aid, I mean, I'm sorry. I need more on it. As much as that, it's doing good, though. Mitch Masono. I love saying your name, Mitch. You know that? You got the coolest name out there, bro. You know that? You able to just, like, I'm Mitch Matsuno. Like, bro, like, if they're, and now, for the starting lineup of your long-term, Mitch Mansuno. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, that's hype. Yeah, I'm better about Mitch McConnell. What about me? Let me try it, Johnson. Now we got Mitch. We got Mitch McConnell. It's me, McConnell. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, anyways, fuck it, man. Guys, I'm gonna go to Rite Aid and get me a fucking ice cream. Come on, get me a fucking Thrifty's ice cream right now. What are you doing? You didn't even like the video and you didn't go to Rite Aid to get me an ice cream? Fuck you. Come on. Happy, the Friday, the day after the Sunday, Monday, fuck, Friday, weekend. Damn it. What's going on with Josh? Too many things. Too many things. Why do we not have 1K likes? Pull the wire? We don't have 1K likes? No, we do. What was the tin I was going to tell you? Oh, yeah, here's my tin. Are you ready? I got good tin for you. I got tin for you. I was going to give you tin for 1,000, and we hit it. SPY's hitting a new high right now, too. Are you ready for it? My tin is that selling covered calls is bullish. My tin foil is that every time you sell a covered call, I feel like it puts a target on your back by default. Yeah, like I straight up legitimate. I think the computer is just too stupid, if that makes sense, to a degree. My tin foil is that, right? Like you just set a target and they're like, yup, that's the one we want. Because I'm telling you, it's hilarious. Anytime I sell covered calls, the stocks rip. So that is my tin. Honestly, that's been your experience. It's been my experience too. For the I've never really had a covered call like go down like instantly and just die, and like just stay down and I made all the money. It's like always it runs up to this extremely high price that I sold my call at, and then I'm like, huh. Okay, I don't know. Maybe it's maybe it's a phenomena. Maybe I shouldn't call it tinfoil. Maybe you observed it or not, but it's like I think it's an observable phenomena. Hashtag me too. Oh man. All right. Well, there you go. Yeah, I don't know. Or maybe we just sell covered calls on the things that run. Covered calls are the only reason the market not crashing. I kind of think so. It's very odd. Like it's very, very odd when it's all said and done. But we'll find out. We have another example. Apparently consumer sentiment entirely changed the market fundamentals. Yes and no. I mean, I'll just tell you this. We're not even, I don't even think we're positive on the week yet. Yeah, you're at 44.70. So like we said, it's still, like I told you this morning, if anything, like none of these moves have been violent, dude, from CPI to whatever, even a credit downgrade or credit lowering or credit rating. So it's like we haven't really had anything. And I was just thinking after all of the data sets, PPI, CPI, it's like we haven't gotten the hit from like there's been a lot of pressure. So it's like the sentiment was expected. I was expecting that was going to move us and that the consumers are going to be like, oh yeah, gasoline. And then boom, then you're real. Like today you could have had a very strong a strong inflation is coming back narrative, but the consumer sentiment kind of made sure that didn't run away from us too much. Workers of the Fed checking consumer sentiment. Nah, bro, they just ask people in Michigan. So again, I don't know if you've ever gone to the Michigan consumer sentiment website. It's awful. And like, I don't know, have you heard the lady? I don't know if you've heard the lady who runs it. And man, I heard her with the one time and I was like, geez. I was like, this makes a little bit more sense. It's very, again, it just all of these surveys, they're actually wicked. Like it's actually like just all of them have their own adjustment to it. Again, like they could be surveying different parts of the country on different months. They, again, like we learned with the CPI, like, did you guys know every other month the CPI number you get is dependent? Like 1 month is regional and the other month is not. It's actually crazy. So like there's so much that we don't know about this. What are you talking about, Twitch? I'm talking about the conspiracies. God did. You say you got everybody there. And even then, man, whether people, good intentions or bad intentions, just don't be aware of them. And then that's it. You know, somebody's fighting the enemy for you. Just do good. We got to stick to the plan. Me and my mama hopped in that U-Haul van. I got a good philo today. I don't know if we'll get to it, though. It's a Friday, so we might have to wait till after hours. Have I ever played rugby? That's not what Egyptians from California do, sir. Never played rugby in my life. I've chipped a tooth, though. Somehow I feel like those two things are relevant. Am I correct? I don't know. Yeah, TSAT, we had it on the morning. They sold satellites. 48%. They've been chilling, though. Fair sandball? No, it's sandball. Is that like the thing at the beach where everybody throws it down? Honestly, bro, I'm trying to play like, what's it called? I'm trying to play like beach games. I have it like every time I go to the beach, I see people like they got volleyball nets and stuff. I'm trying to play. Have I ever heard of pickleball? It's the fastest growing sport in America. Wow. What's it like to be an Egyptian? You're in the middle. That's why it's called the Middle East, I feel like. Because it's like I spent half of my life thinking nobody related to me at all. I thought I was the only Egyptian in America at one point. I was like, this is fucked, bro. Everybody I've talked to, I haven't met one single Egyptian in my life except the Egyptians that I like, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, Mom, they don't count. They're not real like Egyptians, bro. They live in Egypt. Like I said. And then we knew like other Arabs, but they were like Chaldean or they were like other ethnicities. And then I started to meet more family from as they were there. But then it's just like my first half of my life, I didn't really think anybody was like the culture was weird. But then even after talking with the Chads and then like the second half of my life, and after I'm like, man, we live the same. Like my Indian homie is exactly the same. I have another homie who's Mexican. He's exactly the same. It's like, yeah, I know everybody from every race, culture, and I'm like, damn, we are all the same. And then I guess maybe the people I grew up with, and some of them were a little different. But it's cool being an Egyptian, I guess. But you know what's even better? Being a human and showing love. They don't feel me. Have I heard of tech ball? Nah. I'm Googling it. The fastest growing sport that combines football and table tennis? I'm totally going to click on this video right now, dog. Hold on. Let me switch this to Rite Aid real quick. What the fuck is this shit, Mosby? Rally of the... Oh, God. This is the crazy... Yo, look at this. What kind of beauty? Look at this. Bro. Why are they wearing shin guards? Stop it. Bro, she got on shin guards. Stop it. Ain't nobody gonna kick you. That's it. This is crazy. You don't want to kick the table? Then stop kicking around the table, sir. What do you mean? That's it. Then I wouldn't be running around the table fucking trying to be fucking Chuck Norris all the time. How did you come to this idea and organize a league around it? I'm down to play though. I'm down. Sign me up. All jokes aside. Honestly, I'm down, bro. I've always had a dream of being an athlete. So I need to find one of these hella obscure sports that I could dominate in. So nah, fuck it, bro. I think this might be what I was made for because God did not make me tall. So that could be my opportunity there. I'm too old for golfing. That's it. I didn't train since the age of 2, unfortunately. All right, Lyft literally goes to our break even and then sells off. That's the second time. Awful. Not a good sign, though. I hope we don't come down, but if it catches a bounce, that'll be nice. Get into boxing. Why? So I could fight Jake Paul? That's it. He only fights old people. That's it. I'm old, dog. That's it. I'm old. I'm worn out. I'm not getting any younger. You think I'm going to become fucking Floyd Mayweather Paul? No. That's it. I'm going to just line me up for Jake Paul. He'd be like, yeah, I think I could beat him. I'm a real athlete. I worked so hard for this. You know what I'm saying? So I thought I'd fight a 40-year-old vegan who does drugs and that I could prove my fighting prowess. I'm sorry, it's Friday, Chad. That's it. After listening to Bloomberg call China's bear market a panda market, I couldn't, my filter has degraded, I guess. But y'all should take that up with Bloomberg because that was on YouTube too. You didn't have to listen to that on Bloomberg. That was on YouTube. I'm just saying, man, that's crazy. Ukraine overseas bonds jump. Extend gains. I knew we had some disc golfers. That was really trendy in 2016, I feel like. Purple on the high. I haven't seen purple in a while. Let's see, YouTube chat, you guys froze? Yeah, my chat froze twice. The last message I have is Mosby and then Will saying amen. What's so bad about the panda reference? Just not I don't know if you know how dude, we are coming at China today, but I don't think to separate them and call them their bear market, which is a pretty global dude, we don't go to fucking Japan and call it dude, I'm not even gonna say the possibilities. You know what I'm saying? You don't go to fucking Egypt and call it a camel market. You know what I'm saying? I'll use my own people, but it's just whether it's, I'm not saying it's bad. I think it's funny. I mean, to be honest with you, but I don't know where. Yeah, the chat's not working on YouTube, guys. I don't know. Go to Twitch. I can't see anybody's chat messages on the YouTube. Maybe it's the camel market getting in the way. Get the ship. And then SPY back to VWAP. Again, purple is up 3.1. The Twitch says it doesn't work here either. Oh, there it is. Yeah, bro. That's it. All I say is YouTube, Bloomberg, and then the chat just freezes. Yeah, there you go. Now I can see it. I'm just seeing, bro, everything stopped. That's what I'm saying. If you guys could please record this and email it. I mean, it's been pretty constant the last month or so. So either way, it's kind of bullshit, but I'm smiling very big because I'm excited. But hey, man. But we have a Twitch too. So Twitch TV/Trading Fraternity. They trying to get you. That's fine. I will hug them. I don't care. I love everybody, bro. I'm here to help. I'm here to help, and that's all. And it makes sense of what I told you. Do you understand how important your soul is, my friend? And that middleman and that filter between everything. So that's why whatever you access and access and whatever you listen to, your soul, that filter is very important. So that's all I'm saying, man. I think it applies to a lot of what we do. So amen. Twitch never gets any shout outs on the watch list. They did like a year and a half ago. But that's it. It sucks because you said Baba on the low main tick. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's awful. I can't believe they said that. But man, yeah, year and a half. You guys are on members only. That's it. I still like on low key. The Twitch is still like in disciplinary action. I just have the Twitch as a backup, but like then again, you guys have grown on me. So honestly, it's not even like step issue. You know what I'm saying? It's like we had it there as a backup when they kept lagging us out, and then you guys grew on me. That's it. But then I forgot though. Just like I've had people get weird with me on Twitch too. Like so, it's just like I don't like it's here for everybody who needs it. Evergrande, yeah. Again, the big news today. I don't know if it's tinfoil or reality, but that's just how it is. But China, they announced again. When I read you a couple of the headlines, they sounded fine. They're like China is looking. SEC delays decision on Cathie Wood's spot Bitcoin ETF. Womp womp womp. Reality foil, yeah, because it's just like pretty much if you read the headlines of China today, they said China's working on loan packages to cities. Or let me find you the headline. Where is it? China. Where is it? Yeah, they said here's the headline. It's even here from Bloomberg. Again, I have them all sourced. So it'll say China to shift 139 billion of hidden local debt to provinces, right? So they at least mention hidden in this one. The original one does not say the hidden there, but that's the tin, or that's the reality. Pretty much how China is trying to explain it is that they're allowing things to be moved around, but in reality, China is just trying to push the loans to other provinces so that it's like ghost cities, but now ghost loans. So now if you could take a country or a province about to default, allow them to move the loan to another province that may or may not have people, you can now kind of reset the credit. It's like kind of moving your debt into it's just sweeping your debt under the rug into another province it's kind of crazy. Walmart pop a little bit. You had some volume earlier too. That sucks. Lyft came down. Bro, Lyft really came down. SoFi versus PayPal. I would take PayPal just because of history. That's it. I don't really like SoFi. I know a lot of you guys like SoFi. SoFi Stadium. It has great name branding, and I know SoFi. It's been around, but all of the SPAC stuff and everything else is just even then, why would the option shouldn't be SoFi and PayPal? Quite frankly, it should be SoFi or Bank of America, SoFi or Wells Fargo, SoFi or JP Morgan, SoFi or Goldman, Morgan Stanley. But I think they're kind of separate in that sense, but it's SoFi I just do not like. Again, I think there's way, way, way more high-quality financial plays that you could get that will not waste your time. when it's all said and done. SoFi is better. They're not. Just quite frankly, you know why? SoFi is unproven. So you may look at their talent, you may look at their ability, and maybe it gets you excited, but it's not proven. That's all it is. SoFi is not the same as a bank that's been around for 50, 100, 200 years or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Just quite frankly, and it's a SPAC. That's it. You're telling me you're in the business of banking and handling people's money, and the way you came onto the stock market was the poor man's IPO? Fuck you. Like, I can't get behind that. So unfortunately, I think they have good name brand, and I think people know them, and they're involved with the student loans, and they have the branding, and they have the name, they have potential. But I couldn't jump to that one. Wells Fargo's expensive. So is SoFi. You're missing the point. That's all it is. PayPal hasn't been along that either. I mean, PayPal's been along. I mean, how old are you? How old is NeuroSci? How old is anybody else in here? PayPal's been around for 20 years, minimum. You know what I'm saying? It's just like SoFi is not. It's just not the same, unfortunately. But it's just like that's expensive. Paying for something that hasn't proven is just as expensive as anything that is trading at all-time highs. Happy Friday. Good morning, Cretania. It is a great Friday. Dollar lose its value in the coming years with the BRICS and stuff. It could for other reasons, but I mean, I encourage you to not fall for the logic of the BRICS. I don't think it's a real threat to your dollar, and maybe as of yet, maybe I'm wrong on that, but I'm pretty solid that I don't think it's materializing just yet. How do you see NVIDIA? NVIDIA just depends on the execution, the guidance. They said they sold a bunch of chips and did this and did that, Again, they sold to like Alibaba, Baidu, and a bunch of other companies. But that's what we need on there. How about Origin? Origin, I feel the same way. So again, I bought it for like a flip, and then we got caught in the middle of the carnage, which sucks, but... I've always said it, even like Origin, I said I need more info on it. It's a SPAC. It makes me worried about it. It's like, again, I think they have potential, but it's like I need them to prove themselves. That's what I was saying the whole time. Every time Jay would ask me to buy it, or he was like, why don't I? He was like, how do you buy these shit stocks, but you don't buy Origin? And I told him, I was like, because it hasn't proven itself. And I said I will be a buyer of Origin when it's expensive. So in a weird way, I would rather pay above value for provenness rather than getting something that hasn't been proven at whatever price. Because if it hasn't been proven, you do not, like, again, if there is no success, no return, you're done. Like, that's it when it comes to the market. BioMarin clapped. It's good. Again, went to my price. I mean, I thought it would do the thing. We could have squeezed a little more, but I'm glad we got a little gain. Kenvue, I have no idea what the price of Kenvue is at. I don't know why that's not trading accurately. SKW, is that why are you thinking Stanley Black & Decker? Because that's what those letters remind me of. What is it, SWT? Or I thought it was, yeah, SWK. It didn't load. You meant SWK, right? I think they have value. I don't know if they've came up since we last looked at them. Yeah, they were at the bottom. Honestly, we were talking about this. It's moved up nice. I could consider that. But then again, I also think, I don't know where their dividend's at. But this one, as much as I think the dividend's like 2%. It's a low divvy, right? I remember looking at this. Yeah, 3. Yeah, so it was paying a little bit more, but this is a growth play, as weird as it sounds. No, because 3.4, so think about what we were talking about yesterday. We were talking 3 to 7%, correct? So that's, and like we were saying, 3 to 7, that lets you know what's sketchy and legit. So if Stanley Black & Decker is saying, yeah, I'm offering you 3.4 today, and now bond rates are at 5, this company is saying, I'm going to pay you less than the current rate. So what does that imply, I guess, about its stability, more or less, or safety? What could you assume out of a company saying, imagine your homie comes up to you. He's like, hey, man, I want you to invest in my company. Make your investment. My stock was traded. We were trading at this price. We were a high at this price. Here's our valuation. And we're also going to pay you 3.5% a year to hold us. Right? What would you say? Are they lagging the YouTube chat again? I can't see your guys' responses. That's stupid. YouTube, I'm trying to have a class here, YouTube. SCHW. There it is. A little bit. They flush through. I don't know. It could be my internet today. I don't know. Because like everything keeps lagging on me super heavy. Yeah, but anyways, the idea would be that if someone's offering you lower than the current risk-free rate of return, that's like a more legit, and I guess it doesn't raise red flags. Somebody offering me less money to hold their stock than the rate, that's something there. But like I was saying from the first time, Skyworks, Stanley Black & Decker, I think it's a growth play. So with the yield being low and the yield being high enough where it's adequate, where I love that yield, it's growth though. Do you get what I'm saying? You're not buying Stanley Black & Decker for the dividend, because once this play bounces, that dividend goes to 1%, 0.9. It's not, this play already, it had a dividend, but it just keeps doing good, but the play isn't about the dividend. This is a growth play even though it has a dividend. So I hope you could understand that a little bit, but that's the way I'm looking at it. So we missed the 75, but I would keep this on the list. I mean, everybody knows Black & Decker, right? Stanley Black & Decker. Was it Sears? Binance Labs has committed 10 million USD to PHILO protocol. RX. That's crazy, dude. I thought it would have held the Nvidia price. I'm glad we got out, but no, it's still not there yet. If it hits 6, I think it's a buy, but then also they're probably dumping like crazy. WHD report at the top of the hour should affect grains, wheat, and futures. There was also wheat news too. Again, Zelensky brought up like an alternative agreement. Wheat's trading at the same price though. It had a pop and drop. UN says removal of oil from decaying tanker off Yemen has been completed, avoiding monumental environmental human catastrophe. Bitcoin. Remember, Kathy Wood's ARK ETF got declined like, 10, 15 minutes ago? Amazon. Ironically, so SPY's back to red. Dow's the only thing green. Apple's in the green. Amazon's barely red. Oh, Exxon Valdez Part 2. Oxy. Are we up on Oxy? I think we're break even on Oxy now. But again, we've collected like 3. Honestly, you've gotten a nice dividend. So low key, like you could sell out Oxy now. And I think since we bought it, you should have collected. Yeah, since January, we've gotten, I think, 3 of the dividends. You hate Disney now? Why? Everybody hated it before. I think the price is just annoying with how it's traded. I mean, I'm glad we got out of it. I'm glad I was mad I missed everything, or some of the extras, but it's good for now. I mean, we're at our long-term price. We'll see where it comes in. Like I was saying, we're stacking up MPWs now at a target, but then also too, it's like maybe other things come down and we'll see. Stanley, longest divvy in the stock market history. Really? Wow. That's good. I have 2 deposits stacked up. It's not a lot. That's why, again, like if you don't know what happened, it was simple. We used our money, right? And then remember, the long-term rocketed up. So again, we've given back a lot in the last just 2 or 3 weeks. Again, MPW flipped, Airbnb earnings flipped, again, PayPal flipped. So it's like, but again, as we were going up and everybody wanted to buy, I was just saying, wait. So now look at what's happening. We got another deposit. Give it 2 more weeks, we'll get another deposit. And then it's just like, as the stuff comes down, I'll see where I'm at. But if nothing makes me feel safe, I'm going to keep stacking cash because like this portfolio is showing you, if people go nuts, this thing will rise with it. We don't need to put more cash down. Then that's why I'm saying vice versa too. Let it come down. If it does really get cheaper, then we could really get some more just deep discounts. Again, that would be ideal. Why would anyone be selling semis? Zero negative news on NVIDIA. How did you feel about SMCI earnings? So if I was going to attribute it to anything, I think that's where the blame game is happening on chips, or at least a little bit of caution coming into any of those earnings. I don't love Disney. I don't hate it. I'm confused. Honestly, I like that answer, Ian. God bless you. Like, honestly, I feel like that's how everybody in the world should view Disney in a very weird way. Like, I think confusing is the right answer because everybody is so like, it's death or it's amazing, but it's just like, it's awkward. I mean, they're going through a stage. I think confusing, and then it's very easy to react to their movies. Marriott, they've done good, honestly. Again, I mean, we should have known, the campaign against Airbnb, but Marriott has actually done well. I'm honestly Booking, though. I feel like Booking has been the real winner in travel. I know you have Apple dirt cheap in the non-YouTube, but would you add Apple to the long term? No, not on any of these. It's too expensive. It's too up. I'm not buying any. Again, like I'm telling you, my account is very simple. We have enough growth. We have things. If it runs, we benefit. If it doesn't, it's like, so I'm not buying anything with premium. That's it. I will not buy anything with premium. And unfortunately, Apple is near all-time highs. I'm trading Apple now, and I'll trade it, but for the long term to say, yeah, set this aside, don't worry about it. I mean, you could always average into it, but like I'm saying, it's just like, it's good for morale when you can make good purchases. So try to, just really have a plan with it. But if it's at a premium for me, I'm not a buyer. And then we're coming back down. I mean, good news, bad news. I don't know how you feel about it, but you're like right back to the consumer sentiment now. And then bonds also gave up, which is not a pretty sign. So it's like a weird version of yesterday. We briefly went green, so that means you did fill some of the gaps today. So the only gap here, we filled it, hit 44.70, and then we're right back down. So just watch out, because if we give up the consumer sentiment, and then if the bonds, especially the 2-year, if you watch the 2-year give up again, that will probably be, again, this will probably turn into a bigger sell-off, I'd say. Because then that means people are just saying, oh my gosh, inflation is waking up again. Hibbity hoobla. Yeah, I don't think it helps NVIDIA, and all those are getting clapped right now. Is NVIDIA going to go below 400? Yeah, 410. Man, if we held that original 476, we would have top ticked it. I think I made like 500 on it, but damn. But this is good for now. It's good. You'll be within the range of their earnings, and then that way, if they do really good on the next earnings, it'll just go up to the higher end by a little bit. Honestly, it's kind of good. I think NVIDIA is just balancing itself out, making it a little less like crazy. Hold on. Going away. Bitcoin down 200. I don't have any Palantir. They robbed me. Tax loss. And I never bought back in because I was like, nah, I'm not going to buy it. It's already up 30% in a day, in a week. And then, I don't know, man. Before I knew it, I was in a whole nother one. Can you please bring back the Chad hoodies? I'd really like one. Maybe we do a remix, but I like the originals. The OG ones, bro. That's it. I think I might have a couple. They might be used. We could do the I'll buy back a couple more if anybody has them, and we could resell them. I don't think we've ever had beanies. Again, man, my head, I'm sorry. A lot of your merch is limited by my head size. That's my fault, because I'm only thinking about me, you know? Because I'm like, but then I want it to reflect me too. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't like to have merch that I wouldn't rock. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't do that shit. Like, that's why. So I was like, I don't wear a beanie, bro. And like, you know, so like, if, you know, I don't wear female tanks, Christina. You see what I'm saying? Last time I went to Lululemon, I bought a male tank, and honestly, it looked like I got implants. So I was like, nah, this is whack. So, but we are going to get them for you. We will get them. My wife said the hat barely fit her, but she got a bunch of hair. Dude, that's what I said. Do you still try on all the merch? Oh, yeah. I did. I told you before we even listed this merch, I make the merch company and lending tips. They'll come, and I have to like see it all, and then I have to work out in it too. Because if I can't work out in it, because I'm very sensitive. I don't know. It's like, dude, like if I smell bad at the gym, I have to go home. Like, if you know what I'm saying? Like, if I'm wearing the wrong clothes, like, I have to go home. So it's like, I don't know. Like, I can't. My plan with the merch is that's going to be my wardrobe for my rest of my life. So I bet it better be comfortable. But yeah, it has to be breathable. You could have your girlfriend run collect Colt Women's line. No, she's not. I don't think she can. I think she knows how to buy clothes. I don't think she knows how to make clothes. I love her, but nah. I'm going for talent. I'm going for talent. She'll tell you what's nice or not. That's it. Like, so that's how I ask her. I'm like, is this good? She's like, yeah, that's good. She has very good taste, but I don't think she can make it herself. Like, I don't know. I've never asked her to design shit. Mm-hmm. Buy my merch if you want, but in reality, it's for myself. Yes. 100%. Because, again, I always tell you, save your money. You know, shout out to anybody who has bought it, but, you know, because, again, it's not, nothing here is ever, I love the support people give, and it's great, but, you know, I never want anybody to be limited by anything, and it's like, you don't need a badge, you don't need clothing to be a part of it. Like, for real, like, man, your contribution, you know, good questions and being involved in the game in a long term, like, that's really what it's about. Everything else is extra, but at the end of the day, I hope the extras are good, and I appreciate the people who have gotten to the point of extras. You know, it's a blessing, so amen. I'm seeing the camel now. You got hats, I'd rock one to the gym. The old hats are like, they fit a lot better. Again, the bucket hat's too small for me. I said it. I've been warning everybody. But the other ones are pretty legit. I used to work out with the uncle hat until I realized it was the most identifying thing ever. You know, like, nobody else wear it. That's it. Somebody called me out on it, though. But other than that, I thought I was the only one who works out in a hat. What's a covered call? It's like a perk in Call of Duty. So, you know, when they're like, cover me, I'm reloading. They're like, cover me, I'm calling. Quickly, get to the option chain. Cover me, I'm getting a strike price. So it's actually nothing like that at all. Covered call is when you own the shares, and instead of buying an option, you sell an option. So the example that we did today is Rite Aid. So I own 22,000, but we'll use 20,000 for short. I own 20,000 shares of Rite Aid, and I bought them at $2.46 or 36 cents. And I agreed today, as somebody agreed to buy them from me for $4 a share, which would almost double up my money. And they paid me $16,000 for that contract. So instead of buying an option contract, I sold it to somebody, and it's covered and backed by my shares. So we have a couple videos on it, but if you own stocks, it's a good way to collect income. And also, even with this case, this is like a trade. It could help lower your cost basis and, you know, give you some flexibility. But the idea is you just agree to sell the stock at a certain price, and then you get paid money for that. If I see clothing I have on and I give that, if someone else, I give that clothing away, even with shoes. If I see them on others, I won't wear it. Am I weird? Nah, you're just Kanye West and you're rich, is the only assumption I can make. Not weird. You're very specific. If you could afford it, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, because I feel you, because sometimes I don't like it when everybody has everything. Like, I do like unique individual things, but I can't. That's it. Like, some shit, I'm like, nah, I can't. No, I don't think it's weird. I think I know I have a lot of homies like that, but then I'm like, y'all too rich for me. That's it. Then again, they don't drive the same car. It's weird. I have homies who act like that, and they think I'm an idiot for driving a $200,000 car, and then vice versa. I'm like, you're like, you're wearing $5,000 shoes right now, and you fucking have a brand new T-shirt every time I see you. I'm like, this is crazy. So I'm like, I think you got swag, bro. I think you got swag. I find my favorite unique pieces from Goodwill. Vintage, yes. Mm-hmm. Bro, Goodwill low-key does have everything. No one's going to have it there. That's how that's how you get company clothes. So if you guys ever want, like, you ever see, like if you want, like, a cool Enron shirt or, like, a SVB shirt, like, go to Goodwill, bro. That's where you get the cool company gear. I'm telling you, it's the best. It's the best. That's what you go to Goodwill for. Scamwick. Well, we're coming back down, bro. That's it. Well, if you give up consumer sentiment like nothing, it's over. I would say, because then it's just you're doing what you've done every single time, and then I would say over with a tentative whatever happens on Friday. Some old 2004 basketball shirts I have from high school. That's you still fit in them? Because last time I found shit, I was like, why do I still fit in this? I got so mad, and I went to the corner of the room and I prayed. I said, God, why did you not make me grow 1 inch? They said growth spurt my whole life. I have nothing. That's it. Only growth spurt I saw was my long term, and I'm not mad, Lord. I'm just saying, why do these shorts still fit me from middle school PE? It makes no sense, and I'm fat now too. It's weird. It like all fits, but I'm fat. Does that make sense? I don't know if you understand it. You got to be old to get it. The young guys don't know what I'm saying. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it fits, but I'm fat. Like, how does it fit? And it's the same size, but I'm fatter. Like, do you get what I'm saying? Somebody has. Somebody. Yeah. Tim, do you get anybody? I hope so. I hope not, because you're like, yeah, that's me. It's okay if you have to shamefully raise your hand, but nah, man. It's like, you feel attacked? What do you mean? I'm not. I'm sharing with my Chad therapist what it's like going through this aging process. Gravity and time are cruel to the human form. That's crazy. That sounds so sad. You lost gains. My gains fluctuate, and then even then, bro, I've been getting like skinny again. Bro, the last 4 days in a row, I've had a salad. It's crazy. I don't know, bro. I haven't been having caffeine. That's it, bro. I just started vomiting and pooping, and then I felt bad that one day, and I've had no caffeine this morning at all. I have not even had a sip of caffeine. Every day, that's it. My girlfriend, I said, give me a salad. I said, you going to try to do anything for me? Give me a fucking salad. And she did it. Oh, no, this is wifey, bro. She hooked it up. She's made me a salad every single day. Would give me a salad. Dude, I feel like I'm dying, though, too. I feel so weak. I've been working out, but then it's just like, that's it. I've eaten only either like salad and then like shish kebabs. Only Mediterranean and salad is the only thing I've eaten all week. You might be lactose intolerant. No, I love milk, bro. I'm just a fatty. I just have very poor eating habits. It's awful. It's a sin. I've sinned, my brother. You have no idea. It's so bad. I eat like now, like, because even then, after a week of salads, I ate something like unhealthy. I had a brisket sandwich the other day, and it tasted weird to me. I was like, man, this is fat. Like, it just tasted so much more fattier. But yeah. Five fours below 2 standard deviations for men. Jesus, man, what the fuck are you trying to do, bro? Are you trying to help us or not? Just take Ozempic? Nah, I try not to take anything. Because if I'm going to take anything, I'll just start doing drugs again. But other than that, I don't really plan on taking anything for cosmetics or even health. Like, I don't want ever to have medication in my life. I'm not a fan of medication. Like, seriously, I don't like that, like anything. Again, yeah, I did a lot of drugs when I was young. You should all know that. Again, that's why I tell you don't waste your life and blow your opportunity. And all these people telling you mushrooms is cool. Like, I get it. Sure, I see the appeal. I've had my experience as a young man, but then as somebody who has got to accomplish some of my dreams here, it's like you just don't play with it. Like, you have to know what it is. Mushrooms, they're not cool. They're not. That's it. That's all. They're not cool. At least to me. So there is people in this society who will like you for it, but it's not going to age well. How do you feel about Adderall? It'll fuck you up. It'll, like, again, like, I don't know, like, have you ever met a crazy girl? So I'm just saying, like, even then, it doesn't have to be a girl, but, like, dude, I know a lot of people, like, again, like, even back in the day, like, I dabbled with Adderall in college, but it's like, it just, like, dude, it fucks with you, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Have you ever seen someone take like Adderall or Vyvanse for like 3 months at a time and then stop? It like fucks with your like shit, dude. Your composition, like how you act. Like, I'm just saying, I knew a girl who took Vyvanse very consistently, and then when she stopped, would not do it for a day. Like, it was awful. It was awful, dude. It was the withdrawals, and just like, you can stop it, but like, it leaves a mark. That's all. Stop. It was so hard to work for a month. Yeah, that's it. You just have to, it takes a while to get off of it. And then you're just like, oh. So just, all this shit's weird, bro. That's all I'm saying. That's like, my stance is, I like natural stuff now. I'm a hippie. I'm not vegan. That's all. That's it. And I drive a V8. But like, for real, like, I don't like medicine. I don't like, I like natural stuff. But then I eat that's why I need to change my eating habits. I'm happy you threw that stuff away. Yeah, but you guys all make your own decision. Here, you want me to tell you what the PHILO is today? It applies to this concept. It has to do with your principles and the character that you stand by, and what you like, and then knowing the principles for yourself. Because the only way to protect your gifts and principles is through your character. It's not through your charisma or anything else. Don't ever forget that. So that's all I'm saying. I believe a lot of you have gifts and are talented, and you have a future and you have an opportunity. All I'm saying is, I hope you adopt certain principles, because that is what will protect you. Not, again, if you are skillful and you are talented, if anything, that's going to run you into problems. I told you, again, I could tell you a history of what I've done in my life. How do you think I got there? You know what I'm saying? Like, my personality, my skills, it all brought me into opportunity, but it was the same thing that could have damaged me, because it brought me the opportunity to have money, to do drugs, to do certain things, to meet certain people. But it's like, if you don't have any principle, you may be blessed and you may have so much ability and talent, but it's like, that will get the best of you. With no principles, that's how you destroy it all. So I hope you have it. But that's a little PHILO for you to throw in there, where, again, just all I'm speaking of is, like I'm saying, man, I'm here to help you guys. I want to help more and more, and I hope all of you leave a good legacy as well, and work hard and just take advantage of your potential. But it's like, I hope you are making a very conscious, intensious effort, to progress and keep yourself away from things that will hinder you or hurt you. I do get paid for the ad interruptions, yes. As of last class, what? Almost out of this year, I guess. It's almost been a year. So yeah, I do. Thank you. There goes AMD. Yeah, Disney. If we sold out at 80, I might be down to double dip, but like, let's let it go like really, really low. Cuck is on the low. CUK. I don't know if that's a good sign or not, but then chip makers all day. You guys keep calling it out here. I don't know if it's bad news on AMD or else it's the chip makers. There's been a lot of that China stuff coming out, and then all of the other earnings are right around the corner, but this could also be related to some of the inflation stuff too. Just don't get it twisted. That's not good for them. Disney had a slight mention of the dividend, but it's borderline. It's the same mention they gave last time, where they said, hey, we think we're a couple quarters out, we think it would be prudent, or that we could pay this sort of talk or this sort of dividend right now. And they're saying just guiding for the end of the year. Always real talk earlier. Amen, man. But don't put pressure on yourself, too. I hope that whole talk, like, again, everybody is going to have their little things, too. You know what I'm saying? But just don't worry so much about, like, to the point. Find the balance, man. Like I said, I hope it's helpful for you. It's not meant to be damaging, not meant to make you feel a certain way. It's just, I just hope it's, like, good guidance and just, like, legit. I did not pick up more MPW yet. That's, again, delaying on it has helped. I just had VLO up there. Yeah, they're running. I was going to look at Oxy, and then MP Dubs came up. But VLO, aren't they? I don't know if they have any buyout stuff or something recently. But MPW, I might want to wait, but, like, I'm ready. Again, 750 was calling my name earlier, and then I was looking at selling the puts to try to, again, I after looking at the Rite Aid calls, I wanted to take advantage of that premium. And I was thinking the same thing for MPW, but the puts don't look that expensive to me in a weird way. I feel like that's kind of like MPW's been dropping, but it hasn't really made the puts. Like, again, I wanted the $7 put for September. But then, granted, it's not at $7. It's at $7.70. So that's still like another dollar. But this is what I'm talking about. I wanted to sell this put. So it's up a decent amount, but I'm like, it pays 5% on the notional value of the contract. So it's there. They're not cutting dividend. I mean, again, there's people getting worried because the declaration. However, again, historically, I checked. They don't declare August dividend or this dividend till around August. The October dividend, and on average, typically is not declared till the middle of August or towards the end of August. So that's in line with even before they had troubles. They were doing the same thing. Another issue that has people asking about the dividend cut is that there was not one mention. So literally, if you go through the conference call transcript by the company, they did not mention the word dividend one time. They did not say the word dividend once. Now, again, welcome to the stock market. Welcome to fear. Welcome to no fear. Welcome to entertainment. That sounds crazy, right? But guess what? Even before their troubles, even last quarter, or the quarter before that, they never mentioned dividend. So do you see what I'm saying? I see why people are asking, but now the real story is two pretty bad downgrades, and one of the downgrades now saying, you know, in my words, he's calling it shady. That's it. But other than that, the dividend, it's on. Nothing has changed. We should see, but like middle of August, end of August, no dividend announcement, we have a problem. But so far, this, like, everyone's just fearful. Like I'm saying, they're so fearful that if something that happened 2 years ago and the year before that happened, then there was no trouble. But then they're like, oh, then maybe we might have one, but we'll find out. It was on their earnings. I think it was their last dividend. I think it was dividends paid out and then everything else. So usually you declare your next dividend when you're going to pay it. Then earnings, they have enough to pay out their dividend? Yes, they do. Dividend, it is their focus, but it just, again, I just think the timing, I think we have a lot of fear in the company, and we all care about the dividend, so everyone's like, dividend, dividend, dividend. So if you don't hear about the dividend, it's like everyone's like, what's happening to it? But it's, and then even if it's following their normal schedule of announcing it, it's still kind of shaking the water up a little bit, and it just does not help. You're getting back-to-back downgrades, and then one of them is now bringing up a very big claim, borderline. Freeport McCarran, prolonged disruption could affect future operations. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. I love you. Good morning. Bonds are dying right now. Oil's still making a move, and SPY is about to break the consumer sentiment level, which is wild. But I'll be right back.
buy it simply because, yes, if we look at...
How big a dip do you think it's going to be?
I don't think it's going to be, nothing to the tune of double digit, right?
Okay.
To me. So it's not something where we're like, I'm a buyer of the bear market, right? I'm the buyer of 20% drawdown. No, because for that, right, we've seen now 11 months in a row on our measures that discretionary real money investors continue to be underweight in equities and in high yield credit. Where do you get 20%? Where do you get a bear market from, right? What we have seen now in the last sort of 3 months is that risk parity, CTAs, and particularly volatility target funds, that they've ramped up exposure, right? So the risk is through sort of the systematic investors. The risk is not really through the discretionary investors, right? We haven't really spoken to any real money investors who would thoroughly agree with us or who would even be more bullish than us and would say, oh, you guys, you should be max overweight equities. You should be just buying everything. We haven't really met anyone, right, this year.
Well, Max, let's come to the U.S. then, specifically talk about the S&P 500. Since the end of July 27th, based on the Bloomberg terminal charting, to now, you've seen a almost 4% decline in the equity market. Are we in the middle of a technical correction?
Yeah, probably. I think so, because when we look also at the rate side of things, right, it's not only a correction on the equity side of things, it's a sort of broad-based decline, right? Because what we're seeing now is, and what we've realized, of course, a lot of people are pinning it only on the supply and the issuance and the fiscal story in the US. But we shouldn't forget that what's also happened is that in the last 6 weeks, there's been a notable shift, particularly in US growth expectations, right? If you looked 6 weeks ago, consensus in Bloomberg was calling for a recession in Q3 and in Q4 in the US, right? Now, particularly Q3 growth expectations have been massively revised upwards, right? And with that, optimism creeping in, with a lot of economists sort of ditching recession forecasts, it's not really a technical correction in equities. I think it's sort of the broad-based one, right? It's the broader-based sort of sniff of 2022, a sort of technical correction that's across the asset classes driven by rates.
It's interesting. You look at the nowcast data, the data for the economy. It looks super strong. It looks like we're going to be living in a higher nominal world, right? Does that mean you don't get? You mentioned high yield just a moment ago. Does that mean we don't get distress in the high yield world that we normally would have done? Because that higher nominal rate is effectively going to sustain a lot of those companies through it. I'm just kind of wondering how this higher nominal world impacts high yield, because it seems like an obvious place to think about.
I think so. Look, if we're talking a bit longer term, let's say 24 and beyond, let's say until 2025, next 2.5 years, what that means is, in a higher nominal world, you want to be more exposed to equities, right? Because they give you sort of nominal cash flows. So that's number one. On the high yield side, we've got to be honest that particularly in the US, IG interest coverage ratios, high yield interest coverage ratios are still way above 10-year averages, right? Yep. So the ability to service debt of US companies, both IG and high yield, is still very strong, right? That's good, right? Yep. That sort of reduces the concern risk for a big default wave. And on top of that, another one is that, the proportion of...
I want Hugh. I was getting like hints of Hugh, but I was like, this ain't Hugh. I don't know. Well, thank you, Max. Thank you. I don't know. Hard dude, soft. I don't know. You want a hot take right now? Do you want a really hot take right now? Maybe it's just the day. I don't know. You don't have likes. I don't think the likes aren't hot enough for a hot take. Actually, now that I think about it, if you got 100 likes, it might be getting hot enough. But that's it. You still have contact with Hugh? Yeah. I mean, I just we even when I first contacted him, it's not like. Like I don't text people. It's like we're not like buddy. Like, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, again, I think, like I said, we were talking about it yesterday. I'll get him on here during one of these live days when we have some real carnage. And like, I think you could learn a lot from Mr. Hewer. I hope you listen to the good and really take from some of the knowledge that he's dropped on us and that you see him drop on the media. Dollar is going crazy. I see you guys need 50 more likes. It's like 20 likes. You're there. I'll give you a very hot take. You might like to hear it. I kind of already said it today, but I could word it very specifically. Very, very specifically. Amen. Double dipping on Disney, honestly, you should know the price. And I honestly don't think we take it. It's kind of funny. You need a hot take. I'm still struggling on the likes, dude. It's struggling on the likes, man. This reminds me of getting my Honda working in the morning back in the day. You know, I feel like I'm heating up my Honda. It's just I gotta wait a little more. Just give it some time though. It's good faithful he'll provide. Don't worry. Just give it a little bit. It'll get there. You go. See, I told you. That's why it's reliable. That's it. Now boom, we can run all day. That's it. Nah, amen. See, just like I told you just gotta wait a little bit. They don't get it if you don't have to warm up your car. You don't know, but amen. We got it there. All right, here's your hard take. Are you ready? Hard take, hot take. I called it a hard take. It'll make sense. I don't think you're going to have a soft landing, bro. There is no soft landing at all. Not at all. Zero chance in hell is my hot take of the day. Call it tinfoil or whatever you want, but it's not happening. There's no soft landing. And I say it for one reason today, and maybe yes, exactly. You should know this. This shouldn't be that fucking crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real, but you see it today. Bro, everybody is ready to vomit off of the slightest sign of the boogeyman. Do you understand that? Like, I don't think we have been brainwashed. I'm sorry, call it whatever you want. I don't mean it to sound that aggressive, but all I'm saying is, like, we have been lulled into not no, everybody. It's not just retail. It's even, again, the news media, the economists. Again, you know how many economic statements and analysts and hedge fund managers that I see right when the data comes on, they have a explanation for the next 9 to 12 months every single time. Like, but what I'm trying to tell you is, like, it's everything from CPI to PPI. Dude, it's been 12 months. Remember, we were like, oh, we have to wait. It's stopping. And then we're like, okay, 2 months of declining. And then Powell's like, oh, I need one more. And then you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. On to the 6th one. It's been like everything you needed to see from Powell and all these people to change. Dude, inflation is steadily came down. But now I need to get back to the trading economics. But now what's the problem? You see it today already. The problem is that right off of the bat, the moment there is any number that ticks up barely, like this is what I'm trying to say today. This PPI number is not bad at all. At all. This is a joke. That do you see what I'm saying? Bro, you got people tweaking out on the possibility of this being a bottom when this is the lowest since like 2021, 2020. I'm telling you, and then the reaction we had today compounded with everything. Like I said, the market's looking for an excuse, but all I'm telling you is if we get any sort of 3 sets of data in a row, inflation, not even 3 sets, that soft landing goes out the fucking window. Everybody, the way we are so jumpy on prices going back up, that does not scream soft landing to me. Or do you get what I'm saying? That's my hot take, is that if you are already panicking, or even getting nervous or jumpy after some of this data when it's so low comparatively, and you're like, oh, inflation's reigniting, then that means this is built off of a very sandy foundation. Do you see what I'm saying? That means this soft landing, even if it's sand, it has not hardened, whatever you want to call it, but it's not. It's just like, so I think the soft landing stuff is foo-foo, bro. It's foo-foo as hell. Again, does that mean we die? No, I'm just like, maybe we waste another year or two. God, I don't know. I'm not saying I know what's going to happen, but all I'm saying is if I'm seeing this sort of reaction to this type of data and people are being this sensitive towards inflation coming back up, like, mother effers are ready to dip. They're worried still. That's not the same soft landing thing you got. The confidence in the soft landing is just not as confident is what I could get from that. So there you go. It's just, we'll see what happens. But then again, like, I don't know, I don't think that idea should fuck you up or help you too much. But like, again, I hope it gives you insight into just some of the data and what we're seeing now. Soft landing stories hitting new highs. I think you emailed me. I didn't open it yet. I saw that as the headline. Where is that? Oh, and then, dude, Asher, bro, yo, low key, Chad is like, we got to expose a Uber scam for a Chad, cause like he sent me something, it's fucked. Bro, where did that email go? I can't see it, but yeah, man, this isn't 2008, y'all. News trend, bro. My emails like disappear. I didn't delete it, but I swear I saw it and then it's not there. I might have to reopen it. Oh yeah, should we do push-ups? Let's do it. Oh, it's 8:50 though. We're like in the. Actually, I'm down. I need a curl. But again, people are talking the soft landing. I don't know what it's gonna be, but. Again, I'm not saying, all I'm saying is I know what it's not. Do you get that? So I don't, like I'm saying, don't let it hurt you or help you too much. But it's just very simple. Like I know what it's not. It is not a soft landing. So if anything, I would say it'll be a super cycle before it's a soft landing. Do you guys get that? I hope so. Let me get my curls on. I'm still sore though. But Chatadonia. Get the body moving, okay? We're on an awkward schedule today. It's Friday. Again, it's like you already been here for like, what, 3 hours maybe? 2.5, 3? I need you to move around a little bit. Get the body moving. Stretch. Chest to the sun. Flex the core. Tuck the hips in. Relax your jaw. Relax your eyeballs. Stare away from the screen for just a couple of seconds. Blink a couple of times is good for you. Move around and you'll be good. That's it. Get some good ones here, bro. I did shoulders and tries. Let's go. I did abs the other day too. It was weird. I don't really do that. So it felt good. It felt good. Oh, there you go. Relax the jaw. That's it. I got my curls in. That was a quick one. By acting like a green candle. Notice what I was telling you early, though. I was telling you right here, it's been about maybe 40 minutes. You haven't broke below consumer sentiment yet. So ironically enough, this is exactly where we're staying pinned. And then it's the lower end of the PPI. Again, people reacted pretty negatively to the PPI to the point it affected the 2-year bond. So again, just that the 0.8 increase, which is, again, still the lowest PPI since 2021, and even 2020, had people reacting as if inflation is going to come back up. And again, the going assumption is it should go back up, but it's just weird that it takes the market these little weird opportunities to react. People turning bear? Well, no, just that's the fear. Again, that is the issue now, is that like we got CPI, it came in lower, which was good, but like every fear here, and like we were telling you, there's another set of all of this data in a month. Not only that, you're going to listen to Jerome Powell right before it, but then you're going to get a whole nother set of jobs data and CPI. So the story was, nobody really cared about this set of data, but then like right all of a sudden after the earnings and right into, non-farms and CPI, we started to care. And then you had the downgrade, but we started to care in the sense where people are like, well, shit, gasoline prices are really high. Real estate's still up. they're like, okay, maybe what if this jobs reports, and then again, jobs report didn't do too much. They're like, okay, that's good. Then they're like, okay, well, CPI, gas prices again, maybe CPI comes up. And then yesterday, again, CPI just didn't, it went down. Again, then today, PPI, it was low, but that was the thing that finally, that people are like, well, maybe something happens, gasoline, all this, and then boom, producer prices finally went up. And now, as somebody said it in the morning, they said PPI is like, it tells you about the next CPI. That is incorrect, unfortunately. Believe it or not, they're very different. However, the thing is that PPI, the highest correlation in feed-through is the highest correlation in feed-through is to PCE. So PPI affects PCE, and PCE is what the Fed uses. So do you get it? So PPI does not affect CPI. PPI more so affects PCE, but the Fed does not look at CPI, they look at PCE. So in a weird way, PPI gives you an idea of what PCE is going to do. So that's where we're at with all of it. Interesting. Uncle's so fire. When's he gonna go tour? I think Uncle's down to tour if I blow up in country music, because we really think the country music's a hit. Honestly, Uncle gave me props the other day. I might have to work on my second song, but honestly, it just really depends on where my country music career takes me. But I'm very optimistic, to be honest with you. So shout out to Danny. He gave us some more info, so take a look. This is looking at news stories comparing artificial intelligence to soft landing. So AI here. Again, soft landing, it's picking up all of it. Again, it's peaking. Holy shit. So yeah, soft landing, you're getting to the peak. Wait, was that the 2000s? Yo, you can't make that up. You mean to tell me that the same thing, soft landing, they were really gassing that up back in the day. Again, it happens every time. That's actually, ironically enough, and then I think the searches of recession come later. So that's it, honestly. Wow. Why don't you just play this chart? This chart is crazy, actually. There's a great overlay. Like, you see what I'm saying? It goes soft landing first, and then they Google recession. You get what I'm? So when it's about to crash, they soft land it, and then right after it's crashed, they recession Google. But it's the same thing. Soft landing 05, 06, and then by 09, you're Googling recession, right? Nobody said anything. 2019, that's it. You were just like, recession. Yo, that's crazy. Good find. I'm going to put that up as my phone background. My girlfriend will get mad, though, because she's currently my background. So if I told her that I swapped her out for a soft landing chart, it's crazy. That's scary. We done for 3 more years. Well, no, or it could take a year before anything gets done. You have your girl as your background? Yeah. It's just because she's hot. Like, it looks like one of those, like, beer bottle posters. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's like one time, like, I was at my friend's house and then someone was like, who got this girl on their phone? Like, it don't even look like my girlfriend. And then I'm ugly too. So, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just look like a weirdo. Like, I look like a creep because I just, like, I have a girl on my phone and, like, you're like, that's not your girl. I'm like, oh, maybe. Yes, it is. Can you show the background of your mom? Yeah, it's classy. Yeah, my mom's seen it. Biden picks Northwestern labor economist Karabo Jackson to join Council of Economic Advisors. And then Japan will urge businesses to disclose the data used to train generative AI programs. Pop as big as Michigan sentiment on nothing. Yeah, just right at the level. Like I was saying, if we gave that up, that would have smelled of trouble. If we gave up the sentiment after that fast, they're just like a pop and drop. That would be just like the bonds when they do it. And then again, too, bonds hit a low and bounced off that as well. Oh, the rice gum story. That's what it was. Somebody asked earlier. That's a compliment. People who don't believe your girl is your girl because she's too hot. Yeah, but like, you're also forgetting the factor of me. So like, bro, if I had any girl on my phone, they'd probably be like, "That's not your girl, bro." It's okay. But I'll take it. I take it. Either way, I vibe. I'll tell you after hours, this story. Can we hear it? Yeah, after the bell. Can I run my play by you? Let's hear it. I love a good play. How intense is it? Email it to me if it's, you know what I'm saying? Because you know I have a lot of questions. That's you know, like anybody with a play. Like I hope you do get it. You know what I'm saying? Like I always have a lot of follow-ups. So try to give me as much as possible. Sock sell shares, long swing. I feel you. I could get behind it. Yeah, but see where the price is at. The only down, you're like at the fucked up middle though. Only problem. But you want to go bull on them? Yeah, I think your risk is $16 because I think 16 would be the risky entry. If that makes sense. So I like the general idea. I'm comparing it to last year. Because remember, we shorted the fuck out of this on both of these drops. I think we got, did we even get October too? Remember, I was telling you guys, I was posting pictures on Twitter with lumber. And we were talking about chips. But I would say $16 is 17 is like the better entry. WASD reports coming out. We ended 615 million, expected 600. Previous was 592. And then WASD wheat August production 1.734. Expectation was 1.745, so less production. And then a better what's it called? Ending stock. Is the FHLB the same as the BTFP? No, they're They're the same, but they are different. Did I say they're the same? And that's my fault. Heard someone say that gas engines are one of the best investments to get into. Eventually, but not now, if that makes sense. So right now, they're still mass produced. There's still a lot of them, but I could see that down the line. I mean, a gas engine parts for said engine will be very, very valuable. Mm-hmm. Mm. Airless tires. I've seen those. Okay. What time is it? 12? It's 9 o'clock. Oh, no, it's early. My goodness. Bright and early, my friend. Still very, very bright early. So there's Soxel. Even the SPY's coming up. Redfin at break even. What about MW? Oh, MPW. Wow. I'm not sold out of BSGM. I need to. That one sucks. What else did I need? Oh, Rite Aid. They're still holding. This was the same price it closed at, man. They were pinning it here. Yeah, Rite Aid, I don't know. I'm just glad we got the covered calls. I haven't seen anything else. MPW came up. We didn't get our average down. What happened to Lyft? Again, Valero's running up too. Oh, Lyft is kind of coming back, but it just sells off at 1140 every time. If they do good, that'll be great. Kodak's on the high, and then NASDAQ is down 0.5. SPY is down 0.06, and then Dow Jones is up 0.35. Apple is in the green. Apple's been in the green, low-key. Put cover squeeze on what? On MPW? No, we should just sell covered calls on MPW. Any stock you'd pick up for the long term? Yes, there is, but right now the environment's awkward, if that makes sense. So I don't like it because I've seen a couple of names come back down and we're still somewhat elevated. So there's names that are still up and still down, but like a lot's changed in the last 2 weeks. So like I'm saying, it's awkward in the sense that I think it's way better to move a little later on the long term than trying to move right now. Like honestly, we might not buy anything for the summer, low key. So I just collect your rent on bill, get your interest on your cash for the long term, and then just let's take it. Let's see where we're at by the end of September. You know, maybe beginning or middle of September, but there's nothing. It's awkward, dude. It's awkward. Money's gonna slow down because of summer, just in general. Like, there's no point with, again, unless something gets, like, really bargain bin. That's what I mean. The names that I want, all they've done is either come back to the price I wanted them at or I got them at, but they're not necessarily, like, they're not bargain again. Like, I kind of want, if you really want me to move right now, it's like I want, like, a real good deal. Otherwise, you know, I'm still 90% more than that invested. So, you know, I'm not going to miss out too much. But then again, having cash and at our disposal, getting yield, you know, it gives us a lot of flexibility for whatever the future throws at us. Can you get in the bill at any time? Yeah. You have to get it before ex-dividend, and then it replaces. And then another thing to keep in mind, too, is just make sure you watch bill if you hold it in an account. Because I realized, so when I have bill in this account, they don't really count the bill against you as margin. So you could own bill, and then they will let you buy like triple the amount of stock. So that's why I just make sure on any account. But then if you go over the amount, that's their scheme to try to charge you on interest. So just you could use bill intraday is what I'm trying to tell you. Is that you use bill to whatever amount you have. But like you could legitimately, let's say you wanted, you buy bill today, you found a day trade, right? Go make a trade on it, close out of the trade. But like what you could do instead is literally before making the trade, put your money in bill. And then when you're ready to make the trade, sell whatever you need, take it out for bill, make the play. And then once you take the profits out, you go buy back into bill the same day before close. So then that way, you literally just use it as your manual money market account for yourself. But then that way, like, legitimately don't get charged on anything, but that is the general idea of how it could be used. So it's like you just make sure that your leverage all adds up in that sense. SPY doesn't want to go. Damn. It's close to green, too. Again, NASDAQ has a lot of work to do. But SPY, and then everything. It's a Friday, PPI, then yesterday was CPI, but It's been very, very chill. Yeah, be careful. Obviously, that if you aren't on a day trading account, that hits a little different. Does one need therapy for being addicted to options? I mean, made 40K on options and gave it all back. I'm addicted to the returns, but the losses are rough on my well-being. Thanks. You don't. You just need to transfer the energy somewhere else. That's all. You like the energy. You know, like that's it. You like the game. It's a fun game. I love it too, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like that's why I'm here every single day, Monday through Friday. Like, you know, we were talking about this the other day. You got to stay in it, but it's like you got to start directing your energy towards the right places now for again, trading, investing. That's what I'm saying. Like, get a long term. Like, you need energy focused on really taking advantage of the stock market in the long term. Then you need to put energy towards, okay, I like the trading, I like speculation. Again, even if you want to do that, I hope you should pursue the long term first. You do both at the same time, but then it's like, put that energy into getting better and success on it. So that's what I'm saying, take the energy out of options, put it to shares, and apply the same energy towards exactly what you're doing. You're seeing a stock saying, I think it'll go up. Oh, I see the news. I think it'll go down. I think it'll do this. I think it'll do that. You're already doing that. You're just putting your energy into options. You see what I'm saying? So pull it back, put that into share, put that into the right element, and then maybe lower the amounts by like 10%. You know? So that's it. I like gambling, then go put all your money on Rite Aid. Otherwise, stop trolling in the chat. I don't think you do. The real gamblers don't say shit. That's it. Y'all too foo-foo about it. You see what I'm saying? That's it. Y'all watch too much TV. Shit, Lindsay Lohan. Yeah, play small too. But honestly, though, for real, I mean it in all seriousness. Just like, I think if you apply, like it is hard. I'm telling you, the winning and losing is crazy and what it does to you. But I don't know, again, especially if you're new. But like when it's said and done, I really hope that it's just, man, I want to make just don't keep feeding something that is not feeding you. That's it. That's what I keep saying a lot of the times, honestly. It is very difficult, but it's just like that's all it is. My question for the young people, my question for the people who I've literally watched get fooled, literally see me as an enemy towards them, and then continue to support something that has only failed them. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying, why are you feeding something that does not feed you? And you need to feed the things that feed you. You see what I'm saying? So if you're working, and again, that options, if it's not feeding you, you need to feed the shares. Feed something that's going to give it back to you. But if you're going and putting in time, the best example I always gave, it was AMC. I still can't understand this to this day, where I'm like, dude, it's over. But like, you have people, it's been 3 years. It's like, this hasn't fed you. You were telling the story of making millionaires. It's going to change our life. And the scam, you know what I'm saying? It's life change. And then I sold out right here. And I was a bad guy. But I said, if it's not feeding us, and these people who have tons of money are the ones getting paid off of it, like the CEOs and all of it, I'm like, come on. And then there you go. But it's been 3-4 years. So it's like, why are you going to feed what does not feed you? Do not keep giving something into something that's not giving it back. Will options be a part of your life? Yes. I promise you, the options will return in your life, and it will be even sweeter than what you experience now. But the point is, you got to learn how to handle all of these skills and how to know when to use these tools. And that's why I'm saying, just like, at this point, though, the best way some of y'all could just, like, seriously, ease up on the mental, relax a little bit. It's like, I'm not even giving you anything crazy. I'm just saying you're putting your energy into something that is showing you that it's just going to take the energy and only give you bad shit back. So just let me try putting my energy to the right if the left isn't working, and vice versa. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, make sure it's giving you something back. That's why I said, if any of you have watched me shift into the shares, I can't tell you it. I could tell you it, but it don't hit the same. You have to do it. And like I could show you with 5 shares, 10 shares, but it's like, and just let it feed you. But again, even if that stops, if that don't feed you, you got to walk away and then go for the long term until you get fed, and then you're able to say, okay, I'm ready. Or again, where you're putting your energy into something that's productive on it. So I hope that helps, but I don't think you need a therapist, because they're just going to tell you to blame your mom and dad. Okay? That's all I'm saying. And they're going to say, is there another reason why you want to make $40,000? Do you think that's why? Did your parents have $40,000? What did your parents? That's it, man. The postmodernism, bro. I'm just saying, it's just for real. It's not feeding you. You're watering a dead plant. You got to feed something else. And trust me, ease up mentally. And you do that by literally, I get mentally worked by feeding things that don't feed back. Again, you think, oh, Josh, you ask me about my attitude sometimes. You think I'm a weirdo because I do all this, whatever my intentions, motives, whatever the cost, free, whatever you think, right? But do you not understand that's something I deal with? Both on my money, my life, again, even in the chat. I don't like it when I feed things and they don't feed me back. You know what I'm saying? I don't, because then it's dead. It's cancer. It's toxic. I want to feed it, and it grows, and it feeds me back, because then I could grow, and then I grow with it, and then they grow with me, and then you feed what feeds you is the whole entire logic. Always. Otherwise, we'll get away from it. That's it. You know, serious. And guess what the other is? Let me give you one more. I'm sorry for just giving. I like your question, and I hope you get the genuineness of, like, for real, because I don't think you're the only one going through it. Everybody loses money. A lot of people have lost money on options, and we talk about this a lot. But I'm just telling you, the final thing is theft. You know that? And that's what I've been saying. I said, get out of my way. I want to help people. You don't want to help people. You're already rich, and I got what I got, and you just want to even try to profit off of me? Cool, but don't get in my way. Don't get in the way of other people who need help. You know why? Because you're a thief. Not because you don't have to steal anything from me or anything. I'm talking to anybody, and this applies to all of you in your lives. If people waste your time, that is theft. Oh, stop it. That's it. You don't view it the same way. You think people wasting your time is silly and all of that. It's theft. That's it. You're a thief. I view you as a fraudster and a thief. That's exactly how I view you. You steal someone's time. You steal someone's opportunity. You're a thief. That's how I am looking at you. So guess what? It's the same thing with all of this. That's why I'm saying stop letting it steal your time. And that's why I'm saying if you notice something is stealing your time, do not give in to that theft. And at the same time, at one point, if you keep partaking with it, then you're just stealing from your future. But it's all theft. It's time. Again, I don't care. You think I'm talking crime, true crime, money, lock them up. No, it's just you're a time stealer and you're a thief. But honestly, your view towards how you use your time and other people's time, I bet you I know how you view theft because you don't care. So again, that's what I'm saying, though. It's the same thing with all of this. So, amen. I hope this helps, man. But that's why I'm saying don't give in to all of this stuff, and let's put the energy in a good place, man. And that's it. Before you say I'm hyped up and say I'm just like, the moral is, the answer is we put our energy into the good. We put our energy into the things that feed us. Then I'm smiling because I know that's a winning strategy. That's a peaceful strategy. You know, it works. It's nice. That's why has longevity with it too. So it's just like, you know, relax and there's always time to put it into good energy. And once you plant those seeds, it comes back. So yalla. Thank you for your response. Let's get it though. Hey man, I hope you're ready, and that's why, like, you know, that's why they call timeout in sports sometimes. Just like that, you don't need to overthink it. Just take 60 seconds. You don't need a therapist. There might be some reality to it that we need to get to, but it's just like if it ain't feeding you, stop feeding it. let's try to change up the strategy. Let's fall back into a zone. But you could do anything. But it's just like, I think you're going to be good, man. So I hope it is helpful. Rage Shadow Legends is my thief. You know, I've never played that game. I've seen so many ads. Disney, I'm going to wait for a little bit. Disney, I like it, man. I like it, but oh yeah, I was asking that. Why are you advocating against therapy? I'm advocating for you to take steps on your own and to try to take accountability, control, and responsibility on your own before assuming that I made a mistake, I did this, I need to go jump to something else. Because even if you have a therapist will even tell you therapy means nothing if you have no accountability and application of it. Yes or no? I mean, you tell me. But that's what I'm trying to tell my man, is that he has more control of the situation, and I hope he does not magnify it and let it run away from him and then reach to other people before learning how to handle the cup and spoon of himself when he has the ability. At least now, again, we all need help in life, and you will need help, and I'm never against getting help. Again, that's why I'm saying it, but we all have a responsibility that we need. It doesn't matter. Again, like I said, I try to help a lot of people, but if you got to make the movement as well too. So that's what I'm talking about. I like wheat right here, dude. Like 630, I think, if it's still there. It's just, yes, it hit 625, honestly. Maybe we should have bought it, but it's just like the yen. Honestly, it's weird that everything is like this, but it's just like the yen. This will be the lower level. This kind of is the level. This is like the yen December, and this is like where the yen is now. So it's like if wheat flushes, it's going to get nasty. But then you have all of these events going on, but then it could either bounce off here or it comes off here and then it rockets. So again, last time I wanted it, I called it out here and then it popped and then it popped before I got in, so I missed my entry. But I do like it around these prices. Yeah, it just hit 625 today. But it's just like the yen. It's at the bottom end. So it's like you have the chance to either flush or it's going to act as a very just, brick wall and bounce off of it. Corn is barcoding. The wildest option I've played. A lot, honestly. It's like, dude, I've gone through a lot. I think I've traded the wildest of the wildest. I don't even know at this point. I've seen a lot of things. No, even the ones back in the day, but it's just like you see a lot. Again, I mean, even if you've got to spend some of your trading career with us, you've already seen a lot, but it's like just every day and every like quarter or every 6 months, you see like a pretty wild trade or development. Like we got to watch the copper stuff and all of that. Like there's been a lot of names. Again, even ANET the other day, but that's small. But I'm like, I remember there was like a lot of, back in the day, there was a lot of like $20. Like there, at one point in my life, there was a constant period where I was turning $20 into $7,000 off of like Lumber Liquidators, Netflix, and Amazon. And then I got to turn a lot of them into shares too, but those were the crazy options. And then like, I'm trying to think like even just stupid options like straight up Ocean's 11, like buying hundreds and 100 or 1,000 options with like 15 minutes till they expire, like, and then going for just one tick up. But yeah, again, I got to do Berkshire Hathaway the other day. Honestly, I was thinking about it in a weird, bro. This is how fucked up I was looking into Origin yesterday. I was like, bro, I lost more money on Origin than my fucking Burke. And I was like, hold on. And I was just thinking about it. I was like, even in futures, I was like, nominally speaking, a NASDAQ future is the size of a Berkshire. So I'm like, why do I trip on a Berkshire? Right? And I was like, dude, low key, I might be better off day trading Berkshire. But then I was like, worst case scenario, though, it drops and then I'm down like $143,000. That's the only issue. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's a $44,000 drop right there. But then I did make money on Burke, yeah. But I lost money on Origin. That's why I was just like, dude, because I was thinking, I was like, the stability, because the thing is, you're not going to get your legs taken out. That's the whole thing. That's what you got to be worried about. I'm telling you, the 2 plays where I fucked up on this earnings season, you have to learn from that, dude, because I'm kicking myself for it. And it's like, I'm glad it was smaller, like straight up, like thank God it was smaller. Again, it was still big, like 1K, 1.5 a pop. Like, I don't like it. I don't like taking that. But you got to learn something, dude. Like, for real, that's the rug. That's the stability that we are talking about. That's the problem with paper. That's the problem now with some of these names, if they don't really got it like that, is that if the paper goes and it gets pulled, like, dude, 50, 70, 60, it's like, it's fucked. Like, even a small position could equate to a bigger loss. But, like, some of these plays, like I'm telling you, I don't know how wild 500 shares of Disney may sound crazy to you. It wasn't going to drop 50%. Again, I'm in on Apple right now, too. It's like, that's not going to go there. So in a weird way, I was thinking, like, in a weird way, you might be better off trading Berkshire's. A couple of cheek lace. Hold on, you're saying clap. Hey, you're getting some straight down here on the market. Shorts covering. I don't know. That one's oh no. Lift. The spot for now. Hey, not a problem. $7. It might be a flat price. It's just like, here's with MPW. Let me give you an analogy that might work for you. And I'm glad, because we wanted to buy, like, again, before the downgrade. It's stupid because I had access to their price ratings before, and they didn't adjust them, and then they just the comments they gave were fucked afterwards. But have you ever seen how they handle a wildfire? Or like certain fires, what they do sometimes? So when something is on fire, you don't always want to just throw water at it. You know what I'm saying? It's like, in this case, like, I wanted to average at 840. I'm very glad I didn't. I didn't mean to. But exactly, it's either you let it burn or you do a controlled burn ahead of it. That's exactly why I was looking into the puts now, because I fucked up on that first average, but that ended up helping me. So now I'm like, okay, I'm closer to 7 than I was. So now I'm like, okay, how can we think ahead? So your 2 questions are, do you try to extinguish it now with averaging down, or do you try to, again, burn around it and set a line up around it so that you could kind of manage in and out? So what I'm saying is, like, if there's a fire that sounds like a river right now, you're getting all this volatility, it's like you could either try to throw something at the fire or throw something around it, or you try to sit through it until the next one. But that's kind of what I'm trying to work out here. But I do think, especially after the Rite Aid play, I want to try to use a combination of options. That's our plan in the future. But right now, too, it just seems like there's all this. That's it. Yeah, conviction before. I agree. I'm trying to get a good price. I have no doubt that I still like this company. Again, I'm not I'm not as soft as you thought, or again, I don't blow as easy with the wind. But more so, every day I bought it when it was down 15%, then it went down another 4, and then opened down another 4 or 6. So in my mind, I'm just like, shit. I'm just trying to maximize my dollar for dollar now, but I do have enough quantity. But it's like I'm trying to get some, so that's it. Because even 750 to 730 is a difference. Portnoy, I ain't selling pen at this price, that's for sure. I think people are overreacting. I said it's a win-win, and I believe that. Reacting to fake news, I think it's on sale now. I'm not a financial advisor. I am not a part of pen. Tax fraud. That's it. It's not even fraud, actually. It depends, though. But I wish anybody could offer me that. That's a better tax move than anything Donald Trump could ever pull off. If Donald Trump did that, he would be in jail. At least I'd see him pull up to the courthouse on TV. You know what I'm saying? Fuck, you don't have to put him in jail, but you know you're going to see him in the Escalade on the way over. But, that's all I'm saying. They're like, he wrote off his taxes. He wrote the fucking, this is a Disney casino, Dave Portnoy just circle jerk for $500 million of realized losses. It's genius, bro. It's genius. That's why they paid $1.5 billion to Disney. They got to write off $500 million of it. TikTok is saying BlackRock is going to take over the world. I don't know if this will surprise you, but like they've been saying that since like 2012 or 2013. I think that's when I learned about BlackRock. I knew about them before. I didn't understand it, but then that's when I was like, oh, you're like, that's the first time you go around and you like, did you know this one company owns 88% of the United States? Do you know? Have you heard of a Rothschild? Have you? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just so. This has been talked about for decades, actually. It's been long. That's what I say. Long. I think 2013 is like modern, bro. But even then, it's like decades. Yeah, fun fact: they already own everything. I think that is the real plot twist. Stupid pop-in bail. We're still low-key at the danger zone. You're really not much further up from here. You know what I'm saying? Can I still sign up for stream alerts if my number is wrong on the long term? I don't know. You should be. Is it a different number? Is it the same? I hate the BlackRock debate. Well, at first, I remember, like, you know, being younger and being in my tinfoil days, I was like, whoa, like, it was scary. It was, like, sketchy. I was like, what is this? Like, I really thought it was, like a big deal. You know what I'm saying? But then, like, eventually I was just like, fuck that. I want to be BlackRock. So then that's it. And then my whole mind changed in my life, and that's it. So it went from, like, oh, my God, they're controlling me to wait a minute. I should start trying to buy everything I can for the next 100 years to amass a massive stake in every company. So, yeah. But I wouldn't take it with a grain of salt. Prince Ali of Sandrock. Yeah, it's the ones you don't know about that are scary. Amen, right? try to change on the Google Forms, but it won't. I want to make sure before getting the stream alerts. They're different forms, so if you signed up for the stream alerts separately, it shouldn't be there, and then we should be able to change the long-term one. But then sometimes that's where, like, if it gets lost in there, it will be. But you should be good for the stream alerts. You think PayPal goes for a new year lower rebounds? I think that depends on the broader environment. So, like we're talking about soft landing or not, if that soft landing deteriorates, I mean, I that's exactly why I'm saving up cash. But at the same time, if the soft landing takes more time to materialize or gets proven wrong, if that takes more time and it goes up, I mean, I think there's a lot of upside on PayPal. So it's one thing about the individual name. I like it at the prices where I'm not paying premium. Now the next thing comes down to the, what's it called? The next thing we're breaking it down to is the environment. So that's where I'm saying, like, PayPal, if it's going to hit a low or not, it's either going to have to perform very awfully, or if everything dumps 10% from here, I mean, I could see PayPal coming down with it. Maybe they drop less because they already dropped, but it's kind of where I'm at. U.S. prosecutor says parties in Hunter Biden case are at an impasse. A trial is in order. McRib, no, we got out of that. I think Apple glasses will pump. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Dude, what happened to everything? Like, what happened with the Apple thing? I remember that was hype for a little bit, then it disappeared. Big volume just came into Rite Aid. I don't know if that's a real candle. No, it's not as big. JPY pump when? They're saying that, again, I was telling you yesterday, we should be getting government like talks by now, and then that was all the headlines this morning, but we're waiting. I mean, it's annoying, but just patience. Again, I was down a lot on my, not a lot, but for a longer time on my first yen play. It didn't materialize the same way. I thought this one I honestly thought I was going to hit that one a little better, but it's still, again, the rates and everything else have been murdered. They downgraded the Vision Pro. I don't know, man. Vision Pro. GNS pop in up to next week. I mean, the future one had dropped. I mean, if it wasn't a future, it shouldn't have been that big of a loss. Like, the future is the only loss that was, like, annoying. Then the YCL, I mean, for 8 months. And then I'm glad we have the average. Same price now today. But I think it's good to have. looking at everything, I don't feel bad holding a bond or some exposure just in case. And then we'll really find out. Was up almost 1K on a bond plays. Few days of break. Dude, it's been a wild 2-3 weeks because the yen plays were up a shit ton before we went down on them. That's why I'm like, again, just it goes back. It's a lot of these plays. We had good gains on them. Again, even the 2-year bond went fucking green. That's it. The pump fakes, and then like every time it looks like we just get hit with a surpriser. I don't have that much bonds versus stocks. I don't have any real bonds. I only have like bond futures. So it's not even like I don't really have any real bond exposure. I'm just levered up on just futures related to it. Is it better to trade macro or go with what the market gives you? Depends on the time frame, dude. So like again, last year, sometimes macro is very important, sometimes it's not. So you pretty much what's more valuable, you have to learn how to know how to balance between the two. So there's going to be areas where it starts off like macro, and then there's going to be a period where no macro news hits and it's all about momentum, or it's all about the news or whatever else is getting set up. Next week is a burn 1 week, in my opinion. That's it. We wrap up a lot of stuff. You will get consumer earnings. So even though I call it a burn 1 week, I think consumer earnings, those will kind of step up, to try to be a part of everything. But other than that, it's going to be just dead week and then Powell, because no data. I don't think there's going to be any big data. You need to get the timing right for macro. Not really. It just depends, because that's the thing. The macro timing is weird because sometimes it's fast, sometimes it's slow. But the general idea with macro, that's why I hope you use shares. All you need to know is what, not when. Again, I hope you understand. You need shares, because that is where some things you will not fail. Like I'm telling you, like if I know what and not when, then sometimes the right macro could help you out. But like I'm saying, again, you just need there. Why am I yelling? Because I don't think people understand this. I think that even the louder I would yell it, I don't think it falls on ears that receive it all the time. Some do, wisely enough. Who knows when? You don't need to know when. That's what I'm getting. Well, when is all the timing stuff. But all I'm saying is you need to know what. If you know the what and not when, and then you play with no time with shares, then there you go. That's how you could help narrow in on the macro. It's not bulletproof. Again, you don't want to hold something forever, and you obviously want to have a general idea. But that's the idea there, is that if you know the what and not when, you're able to really make sure you narrow in on something. To at least if all you need to do is know the what to get paid, then there you go. And that's why don't tie it to when. You just banged out 20 push-ups. Let's go, baby. Get your butt up. You get killed shorting the futures, too, if the timing. Yeah, I mean, I know, speaking from example. But it's also, that's why you got to match it up to a certain place. So as much as even when I took the short, there was macro involved, but that NQ play, I took it on the day of the data and they just didn't react. Then I was like, nah, it'll come down. But then I worked it into other stuff, but 100%. But that's why, too, time. In a weird way, futures still have time elements attached to them. That's it. I mean, I wish I wouldn't have to roll them over. If I could outlay the money, put up whatever losses up or down at the end, you know what I'm saying? And there wasn't a time for it, maybe. But then again, even if I shorted the NASDAQ, you still have to pay for it. So that's why, too. Maybe the question should be, how is it that macro doesn't work in the markets? Or maybe it's probably extremely hard to short the market based on macro. If that makes sense. Because we've seen other things in other scenarios in the market. We could do very, very well with macro if that's the environment. Like I said, sometimes market don't give a shit about it. I've seen many years where macro didn't mean anything and then everybody would go one way. So that's it. But I think it does come down to, even shorting is the next question. I don't know. You tell me. You tell me if I'm wrong. But I feel like it's one thing about analysis, and then the next level always just comes down. It's always another beast to short something. Or finding an idea to short off of. One, because of how the market reacts, and in this market, too. They're crazy. But, Chad, we need push-ups. Push-ups, please. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I think you've been here for 3.5 hours now. And now you have 4 hours left. Is it? No, you have 3.5 hours left. That's beautiful. 9, 10, 11. No, you have 4? Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. That's it. Why do I call the SQQ the Qs? I'll tell you once you do your push-ups. Okay? Because I need to do my resistances. But that's it. And relax your eyeballs, too. Stand up. Move around a little bit. Be free. Be free, my brother. Is the next big play the 100K play? No. I'm telling you. I hate to break, dude. I said this last time. But all the, what's the next big play? People, you're not going to hit the next big play. I promise. I hate to break it to you. I hope the brotherly love I could give you is that mindset will never leave. I've never hit a big play looking for a big play. I don't know what you thought happened in my head, but every TLT, every ANET, again, we hit ANET multiple times, anything, any Japanese yen, I get ideas, but I've never sat and expected that I'm going to, yeah, exactly. Stop romanticizing the next. I've never thought about it. In the sense, I'm not oh, wow, is it my next bomb play? I'm going to meet my TLT. Is this going to, and then I've noticed it over the years, though. The ones who are looking for it always miss it. And then the ones who are never asking about it always get it. Does that make sense? Why is it like that? Watch. Whenever the play does hit, you're going to find out who all the lurkers are. Because that's what they're like. Oh, I got it. Yeah, I watched the watch list, and I was doing this. But then it's oh. So in a weird way, if you just ask about it too much, it's easy to miss. Does that make sense? Because you're looking for it every day. So what's so special about it? That's why I'm saying it's not a big play. You can't look for it every day. That's just how it is, unfortunately. It's only happened when I didn't look for it. I agree. We've been waiting since TLT. Then you're awful. You're awful. That means you've missed a ton of plays. Again, even this year. Waiting since TLT. That's crazy then. But again, or you could have had a long term. You could have even hit 300% on Redfin. Stop it. That's all. I'm saying, the lookers never get it's always the funniest shit. But like I'm saying, if you really want to improve and are actually focusing on something, I really, really help and I hope that you are able to just get away from trying to win the lotto and looking for it. You know what I'm saying? Because then that will help you. I'm saving this last 400 for the new TLT. I'm just banning you, so it's going to be even harder. So good luck, buddy. But pay attention either way. Be reborn. Try again with the right attitude and understand that what I'm saying is trying to make people money, and then I'll help you with it. But in the meantime, I should have got a long term. That's what I said. That's what I said to people, bro. I've gone through it. I've gone through 2 cycles in my life of people hating on me and doubting on me. Like the first cycle was like obviously when I was younger and going through. Again, when I was like, dude, I have nice cars, and they would tell me I was too young to have that car. Like, fuck, now I'm old. Now nobody even like, nobody even doubts it. So all I'm saying is it's been a long time, but like there's been a lot of things since then. So it's like if you still hate, and even if you just saw my new YouTube career, from the stream till then, you were just hating, doubting, watching, hating, watching, doubting. Like it's been so much time by now. Like again, go back to the past PHILO, where I was just telling you, feed what feeds you. We have fed, bro. We have fed people. We have putting it out there. There has been good. There has been bad. There has been ugly. There has been miracles. Literally miracles and literally ugly. So it's like, but it's just like, dude, you had so much fucking time to go buy a house, buy any of the fucking stocks. You could have done anything to improve off of it. So that's where it just comes down to. And again, if you didn't, you shouldn't feel bad. But like I'm saying, this is in the sense of like if your pessimism has got the best of you, if you fail to get these opportunities because of lack of opportunity, that's different. All I'm saying is that there is a lot of people who had opportunity, right? And they some people in here, you guys didn't even have the same chance, which is the sad part. But that's why I'm like, dude, it's been a long time. So you gotta, I hope, like you gotta be learning off of this. You gotta be learning off what actually feeds you or not. Yes, do we have the ability to hit amazing plays? Of course, but they never come if that's the only thing you're searching for. Again, at the same time, we've also done 18 weeks in a row here of 1,000% gainers. You know what I'm saying? But it's just like different time frames, different opportunities. You don't want to be the guy who can only do one thing. You see what I'm saying? Oh, I only want a big place. Like, no, like for the way I look at it, I'm like, let's get whatever's going to happen, we're going to get something, but I'm not looking for the big one. It's like we play, we adapt, and sure enough, the opportunity arises. And that's it. That's it. But also, too, though, some of y'all, we're about to graduate college, is all I'm telling you. Some people, you have encountered me long enough to go and get a degree now. And I hope it does pay you dividends. And at the same time, though, you have now had even years to judge and determine what works and what doesn't, what has fed you, what hasn't. So, yallah. I was deep. It's literally been 4 years. It's been college. Again, even if you're on your third year or not, tell me how much of a learner you are. Like, show me. But that's all. It's like, I hope so. But that's crazy. It's because when you're looking at one thing, you will miss everything around you. 4 years, baby, in the coat. It's good. I finished college. Yeah, that's what it is. Time flies. Pass my real estate licensing exam. Let's go. Amen. Freshman. So that's good. Freshman, you need a long term. Listen, I don't know. Like, do you see what I'm saying? So if you're new, some of you are like, I just got here. You're a freshman. Look to the old, like seriously, you could tell too in the chat. You'll see who's happy and who's not. Get a long term. Trust me. Freshmen, get a long term. And that's it. And then the sophomores are still debating. The sophomores know about the long term, but then they discovered options and fucking meme stocks on their second year. So now they're just like, well, fuck, man, what should I do? An option or a share? And then what if I just take my shares in the long term for options, but when I hit an option, I turn it to shares in the long term, but then I trade with my whole long term for the 25. Sophomore year is the hardest. Yeah, now that you ask if you do leap sophomore year. It's good, man. It's good. That's it. Junior year, by that time, you should be jaded. That's what I'm saying. By 3-4 years, you should be like, all right, Josh was right. I see. Okay, he was very right on the long term. I see some of the shit. Okay, he takes pretty stupid risks at other times. Again, generally though, it usually balances out. By now you should be knowing the truth of school in your future. Okay, I'm just saying you're more jaded. You've experienced the market. You should know what's bullshit or not. Like to a certain degree. It's not like I'm not expecting you to have full. Especially if you were trained, or again, if you picked up on bad habits the first couple years, your antennas might still be off. That's why you believe the television still. But you should have more. And then by senior year, you should know. You should be like, dude, I've been here for 4 years. If I just bought Amazon, I'd be rich. That's it. That's exact. You start freshman, you end senior. By senior year, you look back and you say, shit. If I just did that, I would have been better. And all of the time and money I wasted along the way. Oh, if I just did that, even then, even if I only made 1%, it would have been better than losing 10 or 50 or 100. So hopefully you get what I'm saying there, but it's all a journey. That's the beautiful part about it. So no, you should not take no negative vibes, I'm going to call it how I see it, but the thing is, and what all of you should take heart in, it's a journey, and then we all have to put in time. You all go through it. You have to mature in it. You know what I'm saying? You start off young, wide-eyed, excited. You like risk. You like certain things. You're going to go through it, but everybody has their journey, and you're going to find out what it is. But like I'm telling you, universally, a long term will help everybody's journey. That's it. I can hand them out like fucking candy, bro, because it's going to help everybody. It doesn't matter who you are, where you are, your color, your race, ethnicity, anything. Everybody gets a long term, and I think everybody needs one, and it will help you on however that journey forms. Is that if you start it now, at the very least, you're not going to be looking back saying, oh, well, like, you know what I'm saying? That's it. That's it. It's just so, come on. MPW. Listen, I don't negotiate with terrorists. That's all. MPW, I have plans. I lost track of it yesterday. It ended up helping me, but let this play out a little bit. That's it. But no point in disclosing my plans when I don't think I'm not negotiating with terrorists. That's the way I view it. But that's it. I mean, I still like to play. There's updates today. There's going to be more updates in the future, but now I didn't follow my original plan. That's why it's weird for me, but I'm very glad about it. Dude, Ulysses, baby. Hey, AMR, man, let's go. Who is the terrorist? Bank of America and Raymond James. Nah, let's go. Amen. Junior year is spreads? Nah. Bro, spreads are fucking honors freshmen. I could get you in a spreads honors freshman. That just depends where you're at. You see what I'm saying? Maybe covered calls by sophomore year, but again, honors freshman covers that. So if that's what I'm saying. If you got the 10%, you willing to learn, you know what I'm saying, and you are willing to learn it a little more. Like if you get placed in the honors classes, you could be doing spreads and covered calls by freshman year. So, but I'm just saying. Mr. $50 bill. And then Benny, baby. Dude, these all come in super lagged. Got my email. I think, dude, something. So this morning, like, what's his name had to send it to me. No, I still have yours. Yeah. I saw. I didn't get to watch it though yet. Is it all right? I need to find a way to get it. I need to get VLC if we want to play it on here. I like the first one, bro. I was hyped. I was like, man, this is cool. It looked so much like my house. Like when you had the intro, I was like, this is weird, bro. It looked like straight up like my setup, and I was like, dude, it was like tripping me out, but it was very realistic, and then I liked it. I got hyped on it. It's a cool visual, man. But it's just so laggy. You talk about the long term, but never mention the option of selling weekly calls off the under. I don't know. I've never mentioned weeklies because I don't think that's the best strategy. I have mentioned selling covered calls in your long term though. But weeklies, when I say I don't think it's based off opinion, I think it's based off of numbers, and you could run the numbers. Go calculate the premiums, the risk to return, what you're getting return wise. I mean, at this day and age, I think you're better off buying what's it called? I think you're better off buying the bonds than a weekly premium sell. Essentially, I think a bond pays out more monthly, or even on a 1 week scale. Baker Hughes rig count 525 versus 525 previous. Is BRKB a good stock? We're still at VWAP, man, on Friday. It's already 10, though. Wow. We've gone through a lot of this. Why can't you answer a question what your membership offers? Nothing. That's an easy one, sir. Everybody who has one does it out of love and appreciation, because we do everything here based on freedom and being free and helping each other's out, not by the dollar. Even though we do try to chase the dollar, it's not motivated. So that's why you have the same access to disrespect me, to show appreciation, show love, say there's a play, make fun of my plays, regardless. But I mean, how you accelerate and be involved is just who you are and what you provide and what you give to others all the time. So that's why, I mean, the membership, that's why I'm so grateful for amazing people in here. But, you know, we don't incentivize anything. I don't want people to feel like they're missing out either. And I think we've accomplished that. But if you'd like to support, I appreciate it. If not, your experience should not change, my brother. Wait, what? You called 911? A crazy driver. She's pushing people off the road, driving in the middle of the lane, speeding, slamming, cutting people off. She was stuck behind you. They asked for a description. I said, she's not a Chad. Yeah, I have future trades now. Again, I got whacked on my NQ at the beginning of the year. And then even the Bitcoin short too. But then got a couple of gains. I actually hit some small future gains here. I think it was like 5 or 6 on one of them. And then we even hit wheat too, but then like I just have open ZT and /6J. And then I have a lot of Apple shares, but then I also have, what's it called? You know, once I get out of the Apple shares, I'm not committed to those. I'll pretty much have a lot of cash still short on like an old Boeing, other things. Chicle on the market. SMCI and Disney now. Oh yeah, somebody was asking Disney earlier. $88, but I don't think I'm going to buy it at 88. So remember, $88 that level, but I don't know if we'll double dip there per se. Rad, I'm still in that one, yeah. Double deep for the long term on what? Like I said, I've been trying to outline the long term plan. Like, I don't know. I think if you have a long term that looks like mine, I think it's very prudent to hold a little bit of cash now because we have low cash. So we only have less than 4%, 2.8, 3% cash. You know, one more deposit isn't going to hurt us, and nothing is cheap enough where it makes a difference. If that makes sense. Like even MPW, we went down on that, but it's down like what? It's down 5%. Fuck, I thought we were down more. You see what I'm saying? So even it doesn't make sense to take more risk. Disney, we're break even. PayPal, break even. MO, it might be the only one actually that maybe, again, like I'm saying, value plays, but otherwise just fucking hold that cash, dude. I would hold more bill until in the meantime. But if your portfolio looks like mine, and that means if you want, similarly, what I'm saying is that you have 96% invested, 4% in cash equivalents, 50-50 growth in dividends. That's exactly where I'm at right now. So it just, moving forward, I just feel like it's not going to hurt me waiting to go to 4 to 6% cash. That's not going to hurt me, especially when there's no more than 5-6% discount on anything I want. And that just doesn't make sense to me. That's why I'm like, I think we're very good. Again, we had a lot of gains. It comes down after that. But then if everything goes up, it goes up. But if things come down, we're going to have more cash. And we're going to be able to just like, it's going to be cheaper. Because if you think stuff is cheap now, then even better. But then we'll have more cash. So I'm holding my cash right now. And I think that's prudent. Again, depending on your balance and portfolio, you could do it, but that's where it's at. Have you considered taking your dividends as cash instead of drip to build up some more cash? No. It's a trap, I feel like. But that's why I said, because in a weird way, it's allowed me to average up when I'm too cheap to average up. That's what you got to realize. Me and dividend stocks have a nice relationship because they do what I'm not willing to do. So by turning on drip, I have effectively bought into AbiVi every year since I've owned it, even if I didn't want to. You see what I'm saying? And like I said the other day when talking about it, it slowly just stacks up. So I'm getting about 2 monthly deposits a year are for free from dividends, but then it goes straight into equity. So by building up that equity, it makes my dividends more in the future, and then it's beautiful. So that's why I always reinvest them. I always reinvested it. Yeah, like that's honestly, I'm glad I always did, because even then I had very small dividend holdings like in my bigger portfolio when I started. But you would be amazed at what it does, like especially if one thing becomes successful. That's the crazy part. If you get a drip, like imagine if you dripped Eli Lilly. You don't get that. That's a slow moving stock, right? You held this shit for the first like 5-10 years. You see what I'm saying? And you had these forced investments on dividend. Oh my gosh, you're 1 share of drip at 7. You see what I'm saying? Bro, any shares you dripped in the first 4 years have gone up 10x. And you still and then you get paid on all of those. So it's just like, it's a great way, especially if you have a runner. It makes sure you never. So again, like I'm saying, I've bottom ticked AbbVie several times. I bought it at $80, $90. We bought it right here in October at $109. We've killed AbbVie, right? But I don't like buying it when it goes up. This was I hesitated at 108. But the beauty is that the dividend, it pays a high dividend. It's one of my biggest positions. I'm getting $1,000 of AbbVie a year that I'm owning. And then it's just stacking up again. And I think right now it's like 800, I think, or 900 a year, and it started at 600 a year, which is crazy again. And even that dividend increases. So I always reinvest. I'm a big fan of drip, bro. I'm a big fan of math tricks and just dividend. It just speeds up everything for somebody who's like totally down with a very, very slow, like with a slow play, you know. If I could speed it up whenever, that's what I like, and that's the beauty of dividend reinvesting. Drip does the walk, indeed. What would you do if you were 10% cash? I would look at value names, but then, I mean, again, you could go up to 12 if you wanted to. Carvana's ripping. Yo, Carvana at the high. But 10's a little higher, but then again, is there something you're down more than 10% on that you would like to buy? But like I'm saying, MPW is down 10. I could consider it, but I'm like, that I already own a lot of MPW. So I'm like, what makes it like so attractive at 5-10% off? It's like, maybe I want lower. Like, you know, it's like, or I'll just wait and get my yield, and then maybe it bounces back, and then I don't have to worry about this question. So it's kind of where I'm at with it. Buy NVIDIA so it'll drop and help. I'm kind of down. I don't know. We'll see. I'm saving up for our first house. Should I pay off my car first so I could save the monthly payment and put it all towards the house? What's the interest rate on the car? But probably not. I mean, have you looked into getting your credit approval or your pre-approval or your pre-qualification? Because you'll see how the car payment affects your mortgage. So I would only pay off the car if it's going to change your mortgage stuff. Otherwise, I mean, how much do you owe on the car too? Because you're saying I'm saving up for the down payment, but if you spend all the down payment to save $200, $400 a month, I mean, you might already have 12 months of saved up. You see what I'm saying? So make sure it makes sense. Yeah, I think DTI, but then also Michael's saying something really real. When you pay off that car, your credit score is going to go down. You guys know that? I learned that one the hard way too. I remember the first house I ever paid off on my credit card or on my credit. I thought it was going to help me. It didn't. Again, I remember paying off cars. It hurts you because it lowers your available balance. So you went from having payment history, having, 50,000 of loan, 20,000 of loan, right? So then once you pay it off, you're now utilizing less credit. So your credit utilization and all that drops, so it has a slight effect. It's not big, but it does lower your score. Most people are surprised by it. the closed account I don't think matters, but it's more so the just balances. It's good to have balances and available balances. So if they close it and you no longer have available balance, everything gets lowered. Low credit's good, but again, like let's say you had $50,000 on a $70,000 line, right? But then you pay it off and it gets closed, or if it's a car payment and now there's no more payment, now you don't have available credit of $70,000 because it's paid off. Your available credit now is 0. So now your total utilization percentage is now based on all the other available credit, not including your car anymore. I effed up waiting till 21 to get credit. I had a foreign dad, so honestly, that's one of the best things my father did, and it was only because he wanted to put houses under our names before everything blew up. But our whole life, he would tell all of us, 18 years old, get credit card. That's it. It was just his Arab plan to use our credit lines when we were children, but eventually we were good now. But yeah, he told 18. I got my first credit card on my 18th birthday. That was my birthday gift, a secured credit card. What about getting another loan after paying the car? Yeah, it'll help. Or if you go get a credit line. So let's say you pay off the car, and then go open up a credit line for the same amount, and then don't add to the credit line, but just open up available balance, it should balance it out. And it may even improve, if anything. Most immigrant families don't trust banks. They keep it in cash. Well, no, that's how my parents were. But again, my dad lost everything in the real estate bubble. So, but at one point, when he learned about leverage, he was like, I have kids. He had a lot of kids. So that's why, honestly, smart man. I wouldn't, that's exactly what I'm going to do too, bro. Once my kid's 18, bro, I'm going to tell him to get a credit card. I'm going to be like, yeah, let's get some FHA cribs, dog. That's it, bro. You 18, man. Let's go. I like Altria. I think we're a little bit lower on the price. We'll be at the buy zone. But then again, we'll see. Make it cheap. I'm down 4 after, again, several years, and that's nominally. But a good discount, a high yield on your boy MO isn't bad. Iran has diluted some of its 60% enriched uranium. U.S. had hoped to see Iran stop accumulating 60%. So is this good or bad? I don't. You had no loan approval because I don't pay faster? No. How old are you? There's nobody wouldn't approve you for not paying the minimum. It's probably credit history isn't legit. So that's what happens. Like when you first turn 18 and make your first payment, your credit score goes to 899 or like 800, and now you think you're the ultimate investor. You know what I'm saying? You're like, oh, shit, I got credit. Then you start car shopping. You start hitting up the Lamborghini dealership. You walk in there like, dog, you know my credit score? I just turned 18 years old. I got a 799, son. You better start lining up these test drives. Right? Yeah, it doesn't, it just don't happen like that. Nobody gives a shit. Your credit history is too low. So like the first 2 or 3 years of having a credit card, your credit score should be through the roof, but it doesn't mean jack shit. It's not going to help you get a house because they want to see how long you've paid history for. That's why you're supposed to get your card at 18, because by the time you're fucking 30, you'll have 12 years of history versus, again, if you start at 21, 25, like imagine you start at 25, By the time you're 30, you only have 5 years of history. That's it. That means you've maybe paid off one car in 3 years or at least. That's a very, very minimal history. So credit history goes further than credit score. And then also there's different types of credit depending on the item. Also, too, other types of credit will hurt it. So let me tell you, anybody out here need furniture? Did anybody buy a new house? Did anybody rent a new house? Is anybody going to go get new furniture soon? Is anybody in the new industry, new business for furniture? Anybody? Okay, we got one. Good. So, here's the dilemma. You could go get the nice bougie furniture, or you could go hit up my good old favorite Jerome's, not Jerome Powell. That's what my mom thinks, Jerome. You know that. The first time my mom was on stream and we kept talking about Jerome, she was like, why do you keep talking about Jerome's? She thought we were talking about furniture. Okay? So, here's the deal. When it comes to furniture, they will give you amazing credit lines. So if you go to like a Jerome's, a Moore's, or your local Ashley's Furniture, whatever they got in your area is named after somebody, right? You know what I'm saying? Insert names furniture, right? They will give you a $20,000 credit line to go and buy furniture. Do not do it unless you already have good credit. Do you understand? It's going to say 0 down. It's going to say 0 interest. So it's free money. It's free money. It's not bad. Especially if they give you 3 years of furniture at 0% interest, fucking do the payment plan. Even if you make $20 million a year. Why? Because it's free money when money costs 10% right now or 5%. So only do it if you have good credit. Why? Because furniture credit is lower tier. Believe it or not. Well, yeah, the 2K couch is marked up. It's not marked up that much. It's just shitty. It's not that the furniture is low quality, believe it or not. It's the nature of the item. This goes back to the luxury goods video. It's the nature of what it is. It is a mass-produced couch, and it's a couch, a bed. It's shit that you fucking sleep on, fart on, poop on, pee on. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, who wants old furniture when it's all said and done? So when it's time to sell that furniture, what are you going to do? It's instantly lost all of its value. It's very, again, go on Facebook Marketplace, Craigslist. You know, it's not worth a lot, like just when it's all said and done. So it just, the value, it has a slightly higher price. It's cheap furniture to make, but they obviously they just want to sell it, so they give you the credit, but then you can't, it's hard to resell. So you're paying, that's why you're not even paying interest, hopefully. But, you know, that $2,000 couch, after, you know, by the time your lease is up or by the time you move out of that house, it's going to be worth $200 if somebody will pay you for that, or you're going to pay somebody to take it out of your house. Yes or no? So think about it. That's why always buy literally go furniture, just always buy it used, bro. That's it. Because then you'll get like slightly used furniture and they'll pay you a bag. It's beautiful. Oh, shit. The Rite Aid contracts jumped. Oh, shit. I'm break even now. That's it. It just says my contracts are down. But, again, even then, once we get in there, that's it. I'm just going to fucking roll it over. Yalla. I've been selling used couches like every other year for $250, right? So that's part of it. So what I'm saying, though, don't take the credit, though, unless you have good credit. Then just take the free money and go get whatever what furniture you want. Understand it's going to become very low value, right? That's fine. But if you have good credit, it's not going to hurt you as much. But this is how they trap motherfuckers, dude. This is where if you don't have good credit, do not take a furniture loan because it's such low tier. And even though you think it's raising your balances, it's raising your balances by a lot with really bad debt. So again, when lenders look at your portfolio, they're going to look at you and say, oh, you only have 3 years of credit history, but now you have $10,000 in furniture loans and I know the furniture isn't worth $10,000. You see what I'm saying? So if it will negatively impact you, and it will make it much more harder for you to build credit and get lower rates and lower payments. So hopefully you stay away. And then jewelry too. Same thing with jewelry. Yep. I know if you want to marry your girl, you want to get a Rolex, the jeweler, again, all emotional, all that you can mass produce and charge high prices. But thankfully some jewelry holds better. You know what I'm saying? As long as the jewelry is not like, mass produced. So like I told you that the first ever, like I wanted a chain one day, right? The first time I ever wanted a chain in my life, I went to the richest guy I knew. You know that? It was Olivier. I went to Olivier, bro, and I said, "You ballin' ass mother effer." I said, "Can you do me a favor? I need you to put me in touch with a jeweler." I said, because he had a nice diamond chain. He had something nice. I liked it. I wanted it. I said, he had this lady was in Aspen. And this was like, he said, "Of course, I have you. Of course, Sir Joshua, here you go." And talk about humbling, dog. I call this lady. I'm talking to her, right? I think I'm like, I think I made it to the next level, right? I think I'm buying custom jewelry from like the top tier where like, billionaires get. I'm like, I thought I'm in the club. And this lady, bro, just sends me right back to earth. And she's like, "What are you talking about?" What I asked her for, she said, "I'm sorry, but that's just all mass manufactured bullshit." She said, "I don't do that." She said, "What you're looking for, I can't do that for you." She said, "No, you need this." She's like, "If you want something like your friend, I could do that for you easily. But what you're looking for," she said, and then she starts educating me, and she starts telling me about the jewelry industry. And like, so a lot of jewelry, rings, not watches, but like necklaces, the bracelets, like, a Cuban link. Yeah. So look you're fucked. Every single one of you that wants a Cuban link, the gold is worth money, but like diamond Cuban links and like they're mass manufactured. They all get manufactured in the same exact place. You manufacture them all, and then they all just get shipped out to the same exact places. So it's all like that is like it's a certain tier. So like borderline, it don't matter even if your iced out Cuban costs like $100,000. It's borderline a Honda Civic. That's the weird part. That's why like a Eliante or like a name brand jeweler would have more of an impact on that type of quality. But like a lot of them, like when you see these Cubans, it's all manufactured. So that's what she was telling me. And she said what I could do. She told me she would put me in touch with the manufacturer of the mass produced if that's what I wanted. So going back, this goes back to credit, because now think about what I'm saying. If you're gonna go get credit from a jeweler with that knowledge that I just shared with you, what do you think the lender is assuming about jewelry credit? Are you with me? So again, if most people don't know that the $15,000 chain or necklace or ring they're buying is mass produced and probably has a $5,000, $10,000 premium attached to it, right? And then you go and get credit, and then they charge you interest, what is a lender going to assume? What is a lender going to assume about your credit quality there? I bought my diamond Cuban for $12,000. Well, if it's still worth money, you're good. That's what I'm saying. And then if you could get more, there you go. And then go put it in the. That's why name brand jewelry sadly holds more. It's not credit for useless things. They just know, again, what are you gonna do with that ring if you get a divorce? What are you gonna do with that necklace if you need to sell it? That's it. It's gonna go up on eBay for half the price. Because if you need cash real quick, a Cuban does not sell overnight unless it's half price. You see what I'm saying? So they're looking at the credit quality. So jewelry credit is bad credit, unfortunately. So if you don't have good credit, like seriously, bro, this is what they call the rat race. This is the trap. Because if you already don't have good credit, and they get you in one of these traps to take on bad, credit for emotional shit. Again, jewelry, it's related to a lot of emotional things, right? Again, cars, whatever it may be, but especially furniture, it's going to make all of your future purchases more expensive and limit you on what you will be able to access. So stay away from those credits if you don't have good credit quality right now. If you have good credit, good income, just take the low interest. Again, it will hurt your credit still, but at that point, you should have big enough history where they shouldn't dent you for taking out, furniture loans, because your other 10 years should back up everything else. What percent of your income would you say is okay to spend on an item if you could buy it 3 times? That's my view. If I could buy it 3 times and not give a shit, then I'm good. That's it. So don't buy a $10,000 watch unless you could spend $30K and not feel it. Otherwise, you shouldn't buy a $10,000 watch. Again, don't buy a $100,000 car if you couldn't buy a $300,000 car and not feel it. So I'm not saying that you have to buy everything cash, or I'm not pulling you. It's like a hybrid Dave Ramsey. You know what I'm saying? But it's just, if you can't buy it twice or 3 times, then that's it. For like extreme luxury goods, again, that's what I'm referring to. If you were going to say, I want to buy a chain that I could get for $100, I want to buy it for $10,000. I want to buy a Casio watch for $12,000, Miso failed, I think. What about credit cards? I don't know. I have a view on credit cards, but Dave Ramsey would fucking shit himself if I told you, because the reality is, like, it's hard to do just because most people lack the financial discipline. So that's why. Only thing wrong, like, I love leverage, dude. I'm a big fan. Again, the reality, this is what, like, Dave Ramsey says, is that just most people, like, by nature, just don't have the discipline to handle credit and leverage. Most of us, from the day we are born, how we grow up in society, how we live, this concept of handling things that are given to us, is we're very poor at it, believe it or not. That's why Dave Ramsey is like a hardcore, don't use the credit, So I believe in education and knowledge, but then at the same time, like, again, I've shared my education and knowledge, and it hasn't stopped people from making mistakes sometimes. Again, it shows how hard this is. Again, that's why you watch companies go bankrupt sometimes. Even the biggest, best in the world they fall prone to this. Everybody does. Amen. It's human nature to a degree. So that being said, that's why people say avoid all of that shit, and that's Dave Ramsey. And even what I'm about to tell you now is not for everybody, just because it's easier said than done, my brother. Easier said than done. And what I do with credit, I love credit cards. This is what I do. I set up all my credit cards to pay for everything. One, it's safer. Again, you could literally, I've dealt with everything I've dealt with weirdos, all of it. Credit card, it's a link between you and your bank account, and then you could dispute everything. Whereas a debit card is access to your money. You see, I hope you understand that first part. So again, I appreciate security and safety. So that's one reason. But the next thing, I set it up that even if I have the cash, I pay everything with a credit card, and I pay it off at the end of the month automatically, just because I'm harvesting points. That's it. I love free money, you guys. Don't ever get it twisted. You're gonna give me 1 to 5% cash back. That's a dividend in my head. So that's it. But here's the problem. Some of you might like, oh yeah, I want to do that. Get a 1% dividend on my money, 2%. Yeah, it's great. But the moment you fucking don't pay the payment, you pay 15% interest. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, that's where you get clapped at it. So it's not for everybody, for real. That's where it's saying it sounds good in theory. This is how, like, it's like doing the covered call wheel strategy. It sounds good in theory, but you have to understand if you clap it and you fail to monitor it, manage it, it's fucked. You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't, then before you know it, now you just took on fat interest, and then it just like it outweighs any of the benefits. So that's why it's just like without extreme discipline, I have it on auto pay. That's it. You have to just set it up on auto pay, full entire balance. If you don't have that, and like if you can't do it automatically, it's gonna fuck with you. And then if you miss it, then you'll get fucking 1,000 points, but you just paid $100 in interest, and it's like those points after the next month they're gone. You spend 100,000. Well, it's fine if you're not, but I just don't want to pay interest. The whole point is don't pay the interest if you have to, right? So that's why, like for me, I'm not trying to run up interest. I'm not trying to run up credit. I'm just using it as a charge account, like an Amex, right? But even on my Chase or anything else, I just run them up and then I pay them off. So then I get all the points, but then there is no interest. It's way better. Again, I'm a fan to leverage, but you know, I've been more liberal towards leverage at times and teaching it to people. But then again, I've also seen how people react with it too. It's like I get where Dave is coming from. You have to see it, bro. Like again, there's gambling problems. You look around, like, dude, humans, all of us. Again, like I'm not even pointing to the crowd, dude. It's just like even knowing myself, it's hard. It's very, very hard. And it's just like, you know, like you got to learn a lot. You have to experience a lot. But it's like, you know, discipline and the principle you stand on, like I was saying earlier, is, you know, easier said than done. He's catering to the masses because he knows what's inevitable and because it's a winning strategy. Like, you got to realize, Dave, you're not going to lose with Dave. That's it. That's why, like, I get it. Everybody, like, I love the memes when they're like, I would rather wait 60 years to make money. Like, people roast it. All the young guys try to make it sound like, yeah, but it's like, you don't understand. It's a non-lose strategy. That's what these guys promote. Like, you don't get it? Seriously, I could do it to you if I cared about it. Again, I'm trying to teach and show in a way, and I hope it could bridge the gap. But I should just quit trading, never trade in front of you guys ever again, and just show you the long term. All day, every day. You know why? Because it will always win. Every single time. That's it. Do you get it? Dave Ramsey is an always winner. That's the point. It's not about, everybody's like, how can I make so much more? But it's like, no. There's certain strategies out there that guaranteed you follow, you don't lose money, and you gain while everybody else is fucking up. Do you see what I'm saying? That's all it is. It's all it is. So Dave Ramsey, it could cater to the masses, but it's a non-lose strategy. Non-lose does not offer 10x returns. But non-lose says you're going to have your money, keep your money, and most likely grow it and be more wealthier than the average and your peers. So that's what it comes down to. Again, it's the same thing with the long term. That's why I've been saying it to you guys. The numbers do not lie. Again, is there been bad plays? Yes, but you could look 18, 24 months. Your long term is great. It's an easy strategy. You don't have to worry about losing money on options or this or that. But again, it doesn't offer the same thing, right? When I say, yeah, you're going to make to 5%, 10%, some people don't like that. That's the no-lose. If you want 50, 20, 30, you know what I'm saying? You're trying to get rich starting from a small amount. Nothing about no-lose. If you have nothing to lose, why do you want a no-lose strategy? But that's where people don't realize, because what I try to tell people is that you may think you don't have nothing to lose, but if you're just young with a little bit amount of money, you just don't have money, but you have a shit ton of time. You have time to lose. You have your financial fundamentals to lose. You know what I'm saying? You're about to get brainwashed trying to fucking chase a bag and get stuck spinning wheels for a couple of years. So it's like, it's that type of stuff that we're on. Oh, yeah. But it works. Again, I like Dave, bro. But I like leverage and I like the knowledge, and I would love to give it to people, and I have before, but it's also like, you know, you got to think, are we talking no-lose strategy, or are we talking, you know, make a lot of money? But Dave isn't for a lot of money, but I think you'll get rich listening to Dave Ramsey, and I don't think you're going to lose by taking base level, highly conservative, just solid financial advice on how to manage just life of money. You're not going to lose. Are you going to become a millionaire? Yes, in a long time. But again, you're not going to get $1 million in a month. Fuck out of here. But you know what I'm saying? That's romantic, though. Again, or go get in real estate. Like, do something else if that's what you wanted. But it's like, I do respect him heavily and highly for the no-lose strategy, because if you know the truth, you know what he's saying. It's no-lose. So that's just the difference. But, you know, apply that to your credit and leverage. It's like, are you trying not to lose, or are you trying to risk everything to get something, and then we'll deal with it? Why is Jim Cramer always wrong? He's not. He's been right a lot. Again, it's just media. Everyone, dude, it's like, it's your soul. It's the gatekeeper. It's what you allow in. If I told you Jim Cramer hit 10 plays in a row and killed it, you wouldn't listen. If I told you he fucked up once and is down 50%, all ears. Again, I think somebody did that to me even yesterday. They asked me about my play that was down, and then they fully ignored the fact that we just hit a fat bag on Disney and then hit the one on that one the day before. It doesn't even matter what the play is. But you see what I'm saying? It's like whatever you want to filter in and out, that is what you will most likely see. Because like I said, I don't think Jim Cramer is that bad. I think the media, the memes, and people have kind of turned it into that. But I mean, it's a battle for people's soul, man. They got people filter in and out a lot of things. That's why I said, bro, I bought AMC at $2, $4, sold at 38. The way people filtered it was that Josh was against the people and was against you. That's crazy, but you know what I'm saying? It's nuts. We hit the low. 627. It looks like the yen, bro. So that's it. So if you want to go for it, it's like, it's legitimate. I don't know. I think I'd rather buy the yen, though. But then anything Black Sea related, that Zelensky comment was kind of obscure today. VKTX, I forgot about that one. Searching people underway, or missing people underway in Lahana. PayPal on the low now too, down to 61. Disney 89, still not 88. Yeah, the inverse Kramer. Yeah, what is the inverse? Is it down? Isn't it S Jim? But like, isn't this the reality of it? Like, I don't know. Why? You know what the reality is going to be? They're both going to average out. It's going to be 50-50. Eventually. So I said, bro, it's all entertainment. I really hope you guys get it. You know, and it's just like, it's sad the level of media misdirection you guys have had to deal with, because I personally have never had to up until the last couple of years. It used to be so much more like, you know, you were able to think freely in the public in a way too, but like, dude, this is wild. Like the way like I see all of the new traders, or again, people who've joined in the last couple of years, just in the market, not even here. It's like people just eat up these narratives, bro. And like the entertainment, it's all entertainment, and they go with it. Again, it's like they tell you the opposite, right? And then that happens again. Oil, energy, all of that stuff, dude. And it's just so crazy. It's just starting to do, like, again, it's a different, like, breed of it now. Like I'm saying, it's there, but it makes sense. I mean, I could go back, politics. You guys got to there's something, it relates to the PHILO. Maybe I should just give you the PHILO. Because like, here, do you know what politics is? Can you explain politics in one word using another word that starts with P? And it's not the offensive one you're thinking about. So look, I've already neutralized your dumb jokes so you could be serious. So there's one, no, not power, not people. No. Keep guessing. Politics equals what? Not power, not people, not profits, not propaganda, not partisan. Boom, edge, you got it. Popularity. That's it. No matter what, every politician has to bend to popularity. Because if you're not popular, you do not get reelected. If you are not popular, you will be seen, or if you're not going with the popular opinion, you will be seen as missing, as you are out of touch. It is popularity. So ask yourself why a world of social media now has been so politicized. It makes a lot of sense. Popularity brings on politicization. Stock market gets popular, you're going to get more politics. You get popular, you're going to become more political, or people are going to try to make you more political. I don't know if y'all feel me. It's the same exact thing. So take that there and use this to become a foundational thinker, my friend. You see, understand. Now that's what I'm saying as you interpret and move along. Just keep these in mind. Yeah, it's good. I mean, it makes sense. There you go. Look, now you're fucking talking to me. What was Trump? He was popular. Stop it. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, come on. Again, like, it's all popular. You don't even need, don't listen to what they tell you. Don't listen. You don't have to go that deep. It's what's popular. And that's why. And how things are popular equals politics. You control what's popular. Oh my goodness. Again, you go down the list of it all. And then it relates to your soul. Because again, the filter. Do you think it's for popularity or do you think it's for people? Are we going down? I'm seeing a lot of low ticker activity. Still down 0.73 on the NASDAQ. And remember, low key, bro, they've been lulling us here. But look at you. You're right here, right now at the level. This is still, what's it called? The consumer sentiment. Oh, I was blanking. Best Buy is about to be the new Budweiser. Well, let's see. Remember, Target is next week. So although next week should be like slow, it's going to be a week of consumer earnings. So we'll get to respond to the consumer, see how Americans are in these companies, and then that's it. But I think Target, that's next week. So remember, everyone thought Target is dead, but we're going to find out. I feel like the Target boycott fizzled out and Bud Light's still going. I could agree with that, yeah. I feel like I haven't heard much about the Target stuff, but then the Bud Light, I feel like the Bud Light was just like a dirty breakup. That's it. I feel like the people who just got offended that one day, that's it. It was like finding out your girl cheated on you and they're like, I'm done. That's it. No second chances. They were gone. Like the Bud Light, I think they literally just lost. It was just no turning back, dude. Target, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, motherfuckers need, like razors and shit and, like, deodorant and then maybe, like, a towel. I don't know. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, but that's again, but like if you want to tie it to something bigger, back to popularity. So again, Joe Rogan, very popular, gets too popular, they cancel him because popular is politics. And then now the company that's canceled and losing popularity, losing dollars, even though the thing would have seemed popular, it wasn't popular. Now they're going to the guy who is popular. It's So again, it's the same thing. But that's why I was like, man, I can't believe Joe Rogan. They're going back to Rogan. They're like, Rogan, we need you. We need you. You are the spokesperson. You have the popularity here. Please. Drink Bud Light. Mm-mm. How does that play into religion? I mean, religion is one of the most popular things in the world, but that's the ironic part about it now is that there was a lot of politics in religion when religion was popular. Let me ask you now, do you really believe religion is popular right now? Like genuinely, be honest with yourself and what you know and see. So now you could apply some of it. Again, if anything, like I'm saying, like my beliefs in God, like again, I believe in Jesus Christ. He died on the cross. He is my Lord and Savior. I say that every day, baby. But that does not make me popular. If anything, it hurts me. It hurts my business, and to God be the glory. But that's not popular. Now, again, if I said that in the 90s, I would be they would love me, dude. You know what I'm saying? Again, if I was in the 90s and I was like, Jesus in the stock market and anything else, they would love me. Why? Because more people back then, they were really like, again, maybe even the 80s more so. But it's like that would have been like, whoa, like that's popular. That the politics, they were like, the politicians would have said that's popular. Let's get behind that too. It's like everybody, everything. You would have even, depending on how you believe. But now it's not at all in a modern 2023 world. Again, I tell you what I believe. Most people start assuming what I hate. It's crazy. But I'm not even like that if you spent time with me. And again, some of the people don't even like my other language. But either way, hopefully you see the point. But even then though, like I think there's some solid people in California. And whether I don't know what you believe. I don't think you have to be a quote unquote Christian, but one thing I have been very like hyped on recently is like I told you guys have been hearing it. I've told you a lot of bad, but I've seen a lot of good people too though. And like I don't know, like I just get pleasantly surprised encountering people who are just legit. You know what I'm saying? Like people who actually care. People who are just like, don't judge you, actually like are encouraging, and just like there's good people out there. Like there's still like, don't ever forget. I honestly think that's what makes the world so great. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, dude, there is still, I could tell you a lot of evil, a lot of this, a lot of that. I could tell you a lot of low quality stories in people, but there's some gems, dude. Just some gems, and that makes it worth a lot. Like I said, bro, I was flipping out on the Twitch the other day. You know what I'm saying? Like I was like, dude, why are they being so nice? Like I'm serious. Like I take so much more surprise and appreciation in someone more genuinely nice nowadays, or just like legit, like just vibes. Like I don't know, it hits so much more different. So yeah. I think religion is still big business. It is, but all I'm saying is like if you wanted to like parade around popularity and people's emotions and beliefs to make money, you don't have to choose Jesus. You can make way more dyeing your hair. Again, I'm telling you, I can make more. That's what I'm saying. Like if it really came down to it, it's like, yeah, church is always big business. Again, I mean, I have my own beliefs. But it's like, dude, you'll make way more. You don't have to make a OnlyFans. What are you saying? Like seriously, like if I had no morality right now, like do you think I would be going to try to scam a bunch of church people? Fuck no. You can make hand over fist with legal marijuana and fucking selling chicks, dude. Fucking OnlyFans. Like, dude, like it's crazy. Like it's completely different. That's why I'm like, although it's big business, there's bigger business in the lack of any of a different thing that's popular nowadays. That's all. So it's not, you're not making a hard decision. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if I'm like, oh man, like, it's like if you chose to, like, it's good, honestly. Hopefully there's less scammers in that element, because, like, I don't know why they're just not going to bigger money industries now, but it's, I don't think that's the breaker nowadays. My dad said the guy on YouTube too loud. Sorry. Tell him sorry. Turn it down and tell your dad sorry. Okay? Market's gonna move to a power hour. I feel like every time we say that, though, something happens. So it's cool, though. I like this covered call. Do you guys want to see it? So I'm down now 95 to 115 on the spread. You'd be down $3,000 on the contract. This is a $16,000 or $19,000 option trade. Again, it's a covered call, so it's backed up. And again, I'm like right at break even now on the share. So we made the money I made a little bit more than I was down, even after that loss. Ask your dad why he didn't invest in your future. He just didn't know. And then by the time he knew, their greed got the best of them and they lost everything. You know, but they did. I think my dad and my mom invested in my future by disciplining me, by instilling values within me. You know, I was pretty loved as a child. I feel like that's why I'm annoying. But they did good. They invested in different ways. But, you know, my parents had a lot of failures. Again, we lost everything. That's it. Like literally, I remember nobody even knew it. We were in foreclosure on our final house. Again, I was in like just starting high school, I think, or a little bit after that. But they lost everything. I mean, they kind of had an investment for us at one point, but like I said, the greed got the best of them. And then they didn't know. They came to America. They didn't have knowledge. There was a hype bubble in the United States, kind of like you've probably witnessed. And that's it. Like they were one of the people who lost everything, borderline. Like, so it's crazy. But I think they did make other investments. Amen. I would consider Target at like $60, 70. CMG dying. See this M1. Snap slides towards longest losing streak in 8 months. 18. If Rad squeeze, we limited the upside is all. I don't think so. You did, but if you've seen any covered call plays, come on, man. What are we going to do? I don't know how there's even options here, but theoretically, bro, we could still roll over. I already got my sevens lined up. We're ready to go, dog. I like the play. And now I like it even more, but I'm down with the cover calls. But I hope you see what I'm saying. It's not as if you're trapped. The only problem is the spreads on the contracts. If you're doing 200 at a time like me, that's going to be your only issue. But other than that, it's like I'm saying, I love that you love that I love it, but you have to understand. Do you know why I love it? Because my literal cost basis at this point is right here, bro. I'm at 153 now, or 133 Actually, no, 143 is my price now after covered calls. So literal bottom, the literal tippy bottom of the candle, that's me. Even though I bought it higher. Again, I bought it yesterday, but by utilizing the premium. So that's, like I'm saying, it's just I have a very, even if it does come down, we're going to get that money from the options. But then if it rips, I don't think we're too limited if it really goes crazy. Yeah, upside is capped. It is. And there's no doubt about that. However, thinking ahead, I already see the runway is all I'm telling you. Is that it's just like, even if it did run, we have a runway. You have another contract at December at $7. So worst case, I refinance, unlock any additional value on 22,000 shares, and then we could just get in or out from there, just like Longeveron or Rita. Remember, we did the same thing with Rita, and we were good to go. I like O, but a lot of people ask me about it. I just said just wait till it gets cheap because they're still holding up great for the amount of risk they possess. No, I feel you good, baby, you good. I think it's a good explanation though, because it's true. The upside is limited, so that's why we're gonna. It's not only is it limited, it's also gonna give us. Have you ever seen Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Like once you reach like a certain amount of money, they say you could like walk away. Oh shit, bro! I just noticed his name too. What the fuck? I just noticed QE. Your name wasn't always like that. Don't QE. Why QE? Can you change it back? I just read your name. Did you just do that or something? The guy's name in the chat. It wasn't this the whole time. But bro, his name's QE Rad Gang 2023. It's been like that for a week. I didn't read it. I just thought it was like, I thought you were throwing up like gang symbols. I just know you as QE, bro. Like that's it. That's how I gotta go fast. My mind is like, I'm good at blocking things out, bro. All I read was QE every time. I just thought the rest was like, like I thought that was like QE bin Rad Gang. Like I thought it was like your full surname. I was like, fuck that. Oh man, I'm sad now. Shut up. You're not sad. Don't be sad. Why would you be sad? If you are in Rad Gang for real, don't be sad. You're up right now. Come on, bro. 9%. You're mad over your Twitch name. Come on, bro. That's it. Just for the sake of not being a pumper, I didn't know your name was Rad Gang 2023. That's just not, you know what I'm saying? Just that's it, man. Just low key. Like, come on. I didn't even get invited to this gang. I just bought fucking 20,000 shares. What the fuck? I don't even got a clan tag. This is bullshit. Is today about killing Preem? Yeah, or your morality, or your or what's it called? Your hope, one or the other. But yeah. I'm break even. I'm like right below it. But then I'm down on the calls, but I'm fine with that. I think it's beautiful. Yeah, Target's going to be pivotal, but everybody, it did kind of fizzle out, but now it's just going to be a numbers game. No, dude, QE, I told you to change your name, not sell out the stock. Why is it going down? Come on, QE. About to get my biggest win on an Iron Condor. Netflix pay you $71 if it stays over 417. Yalla, the premium killers. QE the third. I can't change my name for 40 more days. Oh, it's a Twitch thing? All right, I got to ban you till then. No, I'm just kidding. I just wanted to fuck with you, though. You seem emotional towards Rite Aid already. But it's cool. I get it. It's fine. Oh, he said okay. Look at that. I love you. Hey, man. Not my bad. Now I feel like an asshole. I'm the asshole. He just said okay, sad face. That's it. Ban him and I'll self-ban. Okay, calm down, Budweiser. Relax. Okay, hold on. Just relax. This isn't Target. Calm down. But speaking of which, Target, I think it's going to be a big earnings. It's stayed at this whole price for the whole time, though. That's what sucks. You're low-key, like, pinned. Oh, that... I got you back on one thing. I was supposed to talk about it. How low... Listen, I want it, but I don't want it for a lot of money. If that make it, just because the prices I'm looking at it, how low are they willing to go? I just think if you spend too much, there's a lot of uncertainty, and I would hate to spend, upwards of like 1.6, 1.8 million or anything, even a million without knowing that it's gonna because it's a very unique property for what it is. Let me hear. I'm gonna send one text right now, and then let me see if I could get something back to you. I think I get it done at 1.4. But, is there any room below that? Because, that's what I'm saying. That's... You guys, you know how I am. It's just like even the place sometimes. If it's at the price where I'm I want it and I think it's a good deal, but then I don't get jumpy. You see what I'm saying? It's when the price is low enough, I'll jump. I don't wait. I don't hesitate if it's low enough. But when it's at that, awkward middle where I'm still kind of doubting it, I just drag my feet until the answer shows. So I just sent a text though. Let me see. But if I don't know if below 1.4 is a possibility, that's how we do this fast. That's how we make a move on it. Otherwise, I text people, I'm asking around, I'm waiting for things to come back, but I need it lower. But then again, it might be a deal at 1.42. I don't want to be a schmuck and pass up on it, but it's a cool property. So we'll see. MP Dubs back over 8. So I don't know. I don't think it's going to instantly bounce back up. We might get another day or so balance in between there. And then we go from there. I'll buy in Virginia and North Carolina, yeah. Dude, MPW just looks automatic, which is weird from earlier. Check any of the other REITs. Yeah, MPW is just in its own little world. Too much going on. Videos on scanners and behind plays. I have a couple of old ones, I think, in scanning. I mean, again, I think a good resource if you have the ability to join on here 30 minutes before the bell. I mean, we do cover a lot of the news. Honestly, I think by the bell, you could if you woke up with no play, I think by the time that goes ding ding, you could have at least one play idea every morning from here. Either what's the most popular, what's the biggest, most important news, something going on globally. So that's a good way to start as well. But as far as scanning, there's other tools. There's the high-low ticker. Again, that's great for momentum. I love it. But there's also stuff too, don't underestimate. It becomes easier to scan when you narrow what you're looking for. So if you're trying to scan very broadly, that's a difficult task. If you're just trying to find biotechs, then and you focus it on a group, it's easier. Chips, consumer stocks. That's going to be next week, you know? So, like, if you really wanted to, that's a way you find plays. You got to focus on an industry, a sector, and then it's so much easier to pick out 20, 30 names or from a basket of 20 or 30 rather than 2,000. My friend was telling me about the Amazon Fresh markets. They're the target killers. I believe in it after the PR mess up. I like it, bro. Maybe. Well, you could just tell them, just say, like, you know, if they want speed, you know a guy. Like, I'm not, again, because I think they could get value with the right time, the right renovation, you know what I'm saying? The right marketing, you could get that. They'll get what they want with enough time, or maybe they will have to, again, I don't think they'll get their list price. Their list price is insane. But just let them know if they do value speed, I mean, that is it. It just has to be a no-brainer. And then that's it. But then they have a low enough cost basis where they could still walk away with a ton of money, and then that's it. Are we still holding Rad? I own 10,000 at 210. Maybe we do, maybe we don't. But we did something big with it. But then again, I don't know. We'll have to, if enough people want us to talk about it, we will. Otherwise, you got to be patient, mister. I wake up late with $20,000 of Rad. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. But it's good. At least they're here. You made it. You made it. Trim it? I don't understand not trimming with that cushion. What? With Rite Aid? Rite Aid, we're like break even. We're a little bit down, and then now the play that we did hooked us up. Maybe you ask why Rad is on the radar. As a second person, I'll see if we get enough Rad build-up questions. It'll make sense. 15K, greedy me doesn't know what to do with it. Wants more bill, but I don't want to. Why is bill risky? If you have 15,000 and put it in a bill, nothing's risky unless you're like taking it out of your bank, depositing it, and you feel like it's going to tempt you to trade with it. Then yeah, that's a different story. But if you're just talking, I have $15,000, I'm going to put it in a high yielding account and not spend it. I mean, I don't see that as greedy. If you want more than Bill can give you, then yeah, then you got to get greedy. But at this point, like I was saying the other day, if you already missed it, you kind of already missed it. So it's like, and you're almost here to the end. So, I mean, what's the rush? But other than that, strategy's the same. Value. It's power hour? No. Oh my gosh. I thought it was about to be 12:30. Oh my gosh. That's good. I might go get a carbo. I kind of want a carbo, bro. Yes, high yield savings. If you don't have Bill, or if it's too much of a work, high yield savings, money market, anything, anybody offering you 4%, 5%, it should be 5% now, then that's what you got to do. I might go get a Cuban sandwich. Bro, I love those. I didn't know I loved those till recently, too. I do. I fuck with Cuban sandwiches heavy. I love it. It is top tier. No, it really is. I didn't, like, for real, it is. That's one of those top tier things in life. I think you all should try it. If you get you a solid, like, Cuban sandwich, you know? Oh, QE! Oh, QE! What's up, Ride? That's it, baby. QE. Don't you dare. Don't you change your name to QE Ride gang in here, bro. That's it. You in the Twitch now. You in the YouTube now, bro. Don't even think about it. I already know what you're thinking about. Don't do it, bro. Don't do it, man. There, you could type it out, but yeah, I was like, don't do it, man. Please. Just please, bro. Please. QE. Man, but then QE, I think the first time you talked to me on Twitch, though, you said you were new on Twitch. Were you lying to me then? You got a whole 1-year badge. Oh, wait, damn, maybe I've just known you for a year. Wow, QE, we've had a long relationship. It's been a year, QE. I swear I just met you, QE. No way. Wow, my brother. Look at that. I've been around. Was it? I was gonna say, bro, no, everything. You got everything. All your shit goes back, bro. Frat gang. You can say things are getting pretty serious. I mean, bro, I don't want to throw in a your mom joke. Did I just do it? My bad. I'm sorry. Last time I tried to bring your mama jokes back, people loved it and then got so offended. So, I don't know. But I had an opportunity. I watered it down. Market's really boring. I think I've been a lot of fun. I don't know. So, shit, man. I haven't even had caffeine. I don't even know what's going to happen if I have caffeine. They're called your guardian jokes now. That was pretty. I get it. You want to hear me on Coke? Well, like cherry Coke, like Warren Buffett, or like the White House. Either way, bro. I'm trying not to drink too much soda. You know, they say one soda a day causes cancer, apparently. But the other one, man, you're probably never going to see it because I made a decision in my life to never do those things again. So honestly, yeah, no more blow for me, bro. Sorry. But good luck to you. Good luck to you, you know? I asked somebody the other day. I was like, aren't you just like old? Like I was like, you're not tired still of like doing certain things? Like I didn't even like no hate. This was my homie. But I was just like, you're not like tired? Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, you're not like you don't feel like worn out, like you're not too old for this shit anymore, because like I don't get it any like, and now it's like there's so many reasons why I'm like, oh man, I'm worn out, bro. I had this kid with a convo with a 19-year-old kid that's been working for me. Yeah. Love keeps a man young. Well, yeah, for that, amen. Like I feel young in certain ways, but it's like I can't, dude. Like I need my sleep. I don't want to like fucking feel jacked up and shit. Like no, like oh, and then just hangovers, any type of hangover, even stock market hangovers, bro. Like I don't even like when the market's hungover. Like that's it, man. You stopped everything when you met your wife? Were you trying to hide it from her? She was like, damn, this girl is amazing. She has no idea I do none of this stuff. So then you were just like, all right, I'm done. And then that's it. Cold turkey. Then she liked you. And then you were like, that's it. I don't need no. Mm-hmm. Mm. All right, let me go to the bathroom. We'll see. I either could give you a PHILO. We could do portfolio reviews. We could do an 11 out of 11. I could tell you stories. We could just end the day too, bro. They hate everybody. So slow. Lift back to the upside. I forgot about that one. Carvana is doing good for like a hype play. Yeah, we were up on Lyft at one point. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. I will be right back.
Magellan, which is symbol MMP, it's selling at a 6% discount to its acquirer, which is OKE, and that could take place in 1 to 2 months. And so these have been my major money makers in addition to the regionals.
Is that primarily, though, looking for cash flow, or is there a growth story there as well?
Well, I think so. I'm 79, and so portfolios reflect the fact that cash flow is important. It's not that I'm dissing NVIDIA, although I did a week or 2 weeks ago. But at 8 to 8.5% tax deferred, that's really an equivalent yield of about 11 or 12% when you put a pencil to it. And so, that to me is an excellent, excellent return. The stock market itself, you haven't asked this question, but let me get into it. The equity risk premium, as pointed out by The Economist just last night, their weekly edition, the equity risk premium, which is the difference between the equity, it's the PE ratio upside down. So if the PE is 20, it's a 5% premium relative to the 10-year. Right now, it's less than 1%, which is almost historically low. It means investors are willing to take equity risk relative to a 10-year treasury, which, in my view, is overvalued itself. And so, the market, the stock market, I think is overvalued based upon those terms and other terms as well.
When you look at, though, what kind of led us to these valuations, Bill, I mean, there were a lot of people that talked about this idea. I mean, you mentioned NVIDIA and AI, the idea that there was some sort of new structural growth story, if you will, that AI would make us more productive, and in turn, that would lead to better profits, better profit margins here. Do you not see any validity to that thesis?
No, I do, Romain. I didn't mention that, and thanks for pointing that out. I'm not sure. I'm not an expert in AI, although I have one here in my pocket phone. But it seems to me, yes, that the consensus seems to be that AI will affect profit.
Fuck yeah, bro. That's how you know he's a Bond guy. He just called it a pocket phone. I love this guy, man. This is my guy. That's why I love the Bonds. This is why y'all don't get it sometimes. These are the people behind. They dealing with pocket phones and fucking Palm Pilots, talking about a 10-year tenure. You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, it's not. It's just a different world. That's it. Then the young crackheads go to the stock market. So welcome. We get best of both worlds. We're like this is how it was growing up. I had to translate for my parents sometimes, That's it. We have to translate. So we're in the middle. It's great. He's in my pocket phone. Will AI increase productivity? AI reminds me of, what's his name? Stuart or whatever. Just look what I can do. That's all AI was so far. Again, I'm going to be skeptical. I'm going to pump it and not pump it at the same time. I'm still waiting to get the NVIDIA numbers, but look what I can do. Hey, woo, ChatGPT. Look what I can do. Woo. Hey, look what I can do. That's all it is. So, we will have to see. Chadadonia. Better fill your shoes. That's it. Honestly, bro, you better. NVIDIA is me as a child. That's all it is right now. When I was like 10 to like 14 years old, I had an older brother, right? And he was bigger than me. and he had a lot of clothes, and he had shoes, and he had stuff that I wanted. And I thought that I was going to be the same size as him because it's my brother, right? So in my mind, I thought I was going to inherit all of these cool kicks and gears, right? So think about that. What happened? Listen, man, I don't wear a size 13, okay? I thought I was. When I was 10 years old, if you asked me my projected shoe size, I would have told you size 13 because all the shoes in my house are size 13, and those are the shoes that I will be wearing. So obviously, I'm going to be, getting into that. But I never filled them out, bro. I still have them. I still walk around in them just in case, just to feel like you. And no, that's a side point. But all I'm saying is that I never filled out those shoes. So that's the same thing for NVIDIA. They are young Josh at 10 years old. Is that if they don't grow into this AI thing, bro, they're not gonna fail, but it's just going to be different. That's all it is. It's going to be it's just like, because again, Josh with the size 13 would be in the NBA. That's all I'm saying. I'd be doing a lot of things. I wouldn't talk this good. I feel like I would talk like a little bit more like this. I don't know. That's it. Hold on. All right. But yeah. You're short and your brother's tall. I'm sorry. It's okay. It was like the roulette or lottery. It's crazy because we're like very similar and very different, but then not really. So that's all. God just made me a lizard so I could talk to Mark Zuckerberg. And then I bought Facebook as a child. So it's good. It's kind of how this story played out. That's a little bit more dramatized, but I think you get the idea. A couple plot twists along the way. The rice gum, you'll get that story. I mean, again, unless we're ending the market right now. But I got something better for you. I got to give it to you, man. Yeah, you ready? You got it? All right, good. Just making sure. Chad, why not the PHILO, bro? Why not the PHILO? I was thinking, I didn't know if we'd have time for it today. I've given a lot of good PHILOs, or at least I hope I have, because I've liked them a lot. I don't know. They've been affecting me very personally, and I like them, It's been very, very motivating. It's been very exciting. Honestly, all day, bro. I just sipped the carbo now, but I haven't finished it. I've literally like 1-2 sips so far, but like, dude, there's like no caffeine either. Like, it's a blessing to be here, bro. For real. And like I said, man, It's cool to see things. And like, I hope you're here for your brothers. I can tell you stories about me and my family, but you spend a lot of time here with some people, So watch out for your brothers and sisters and keep that love alive. We've had a lot of good talks. And like I've said, help out, be helpful, be a light, and bring some soul, baby. I don't know if you guys got yesterday's PHILO or not, and there was a lot to it, but like, what I said on the watch list yesterday, I hope you could bring some soul into it, and like good soul, Like you might, I don't know if it was too deep for you or not. If you like, man, this guy talking about filters, body, mind, soul, sounding like a yoga Jesus, like what the, man, but like, bring some soul into whatever you're doing. Like even here, man, even the Chad, I would tell y'all, thank you for your personality sometimes. But it's like, nah, thank you for your soul. And like, bring that soul, bring something good, and bring a good filter into the Chad. You know what I'm saying? Like help others think, bring thinking out of people, bring goodness out of people, but like, or bring soul, bring some energy, baby, Stop it. That's all I'm trying. I can't even not say it to you. Now I was just like, I gotta yell this, bro. Amen, bro. Amen. I love it. So that's just a little teaser for you, but I already threw it at you today, man. I mean, it came up naturally, which I could appreciate. That's where bro, like PHILO, stop playing with PHILO. Stop playing with your mind and soul, bro, for real, especially. But like, dude, I will bring up a PHILO to you just answering somebody's question about stocks or managing money. Like, you would be surprised. And we're breaking out a little bit on Friday. Keep watch. Maybe it gets a little exciting. But, we talked today about character. Character. You like character? But we were just talking about character and principle. I brought it up earlier. And I got something to share with you on that. However, I don't know if you want me to tell you it, because it'll hit you a little hard. I don't know if it hit you hard the first time I said it to you, but it will hit you pretty hard. But I hope you understand what a character is. You've heard of people's character, right? And people say, do you have character or not? All of you have character. All of you are a character too. Isn't that funny? You guys have heard the word character. Some of you say personas. That's a great way to look at it. Character. Think about that. What it is. Again, that's why I said if you didn't notice, as I would say character, because I know this gets misinterpreted. I said right away, principle. But just look into what a character is. Have you heard the word somewhere else? Have you guys ever been on Twitter? Before Elon, you would type, right? He would type. He wouldn't type, but you could type on Twitter. And what was the limit? Thank you. 144 what? Characters. Interesting. Have you seen the movie Batman? Have you seen the movie Superman? Have you seen the movie Barbie? Have you heard of somebody named Ken? What are those people? Characters. It's the same word. You've heard it your whole life. I hope this could add some meaning. Are you ready? You know why they're all called characters? There's something about a character that applies to your own personal character. Characters, they remain the same. They obviously are different and they have their differences. But every character, the idea of why we call a letter a character, your keyboard, is because when I type A, it will be A. Always. Whether you're asleep, awake, on the go. Again, there's different translations in different no matter what, in principle, it will always it's always. It is a principle. Again, even like gravity is the principles of gravity. It has characteristic traits. There's something, it will always stay the same. There's a character to it. Again, the characters in movie. If I take Barbie and I put her in Superman, you still know who Barbie is. The idea of Barbie and who she is, a character will always portray the same idea. Exactly. A character. Well, I don't have to say anymore. What's your character? Very interesting topic. Indeed. Because then that's saying now when people tell you you have character or you don't, what does that mean? Again, that's why I kept saying principle. If you don't have a principle, then how do I know your character? Yes, people change. Again, I'm sure Batman, sometimes he's Bruce Wayne, right? But how he will react should always be the same. Again, Superman, when you give him good or put him in front of kryptonite, it should always be the same. It's funny, integrity, exactly. But again, that's even a different word, and that's too deep. I don't want to go remind me of integrity, because then that goes into integral, and then integrated, and then one, and then holiness, and then it's different. It's different. And integrity farmed. Okay, no, thank you. But anyways, yeah, you get the idea. The character should always stay the same. If you have character, the idea is that you will have a principle or something you will always uphold. Guess what? You will either sacrifice something to uphold your character, or you will sacrifice your character to go for something else. That is life, whether you realize it or not. We all have a principle. We have principles. Every single one of us somewhere has a line where we say, this is how I define myself, who I am, but I'm willing to do this. I'm willing to not do this. Again, that's part of your character. I don't steal. I don't do this. I don't do that. Right? You saying always. And then you will sacrifice friends, family, whatever. Fun, opportunity. You're saying, oh, sorry, that goes against my character. I have a principle that is who I am. It's part of who I am. So, you following? Character is principle. But then again, if you don't, that's why people will say, if you don't have principles, or you respond, again, different in different scenarios, they'll say your character is lacking. Or again, that's how people will judge character. It's very interesting. So, this was the thing, man. This was what I said earlier. I hope you understand character now and principle. Because this is where it gets crazy. Are you ready? I already said it earlier. I don't know if it hits. And that's why I said it. I mean, my reaction is, I remember the first time I ever heard this, and even being reminded of it is always like, whoa. And this is what I would give you all today. And I already gave it out, but I really like it a lot, and I think it's helpful no matter what. I hope you understand what I'm trying to say. Is like, for real, like, I really hope, like, you understand this, because principles and character is very important for all of you. And it's like, the other thing, you have heard of the word, bro. Have you heard of Riz? Do you guys know what Riz is? The charisma. Have you heard of charisma? The Riz. Sky Rizzy. Well, people would say Riz is game, but if Riz, you may have heard that in popular language, it's short for charisma. Now, charisma is not a new word, and again, listen to the word charisma, character. Type them out if you'd like. Yeah, but this is the problem, dude. You know why? Because I've made this mistake in my life many times, sadly. And this is where you have to understand it. And we will face the test always. Charisma isn't character. You have to understand that. And that's what happens with the world. I even see it now. That's why I think this is so important. Because the problem is we try to replace character with charisma. Oh, y'all don't feel me, Chad. It's not versus. We try to replace it. That's why I was saying, like, it's, you know, I hope you know I appreciate, and I hope, like, I can't deny the beauty and the talent, and there's a lot of good, honestly. And it's easy to be a hater, but, like, low key, though, you got to kind of try to ignore, like, talent and opportunity to a degree. You know what I'm saying? Because I look around, like, there's people who are very talented, and they had, like, seriously, and there's so much out there. But then it's like, yo, how many people are, with their talent, skills, and ability, are they highlighting charisma, or are they highlighting character with it? And then the sad part is that you can have a lot of talents, and sometimes we try to use that because that's, you know, the charisma of all of it to replace character. Yes, it is every politician, 100%. Again, I already told you politics and politicians. But, like, hopefully you see it here, though. You got to watch out. Because the thing is, charisma isn't character. We try to replace it, but the craziest part is, I said it earlier, the only thing that will protect your gifts and talents is character, not charisma. So even if you try to replace charisma with character, it is not a wrong thing. Again, character is better than charisma. It's not saying you cannot have character and not have charisma. But it's saying to watch out for the trap to try to replace character with charisma. But hopefully, the big point is that character will protect, whereas charisma is what threatens. As crazy as it sounds. I don't know if you feel me, Chad. Are you with me? Charisma lacks integrity to a degree. It just depends. All I'm saying, what are your principles? So it's like, if you have charisma, it's okay to do that. But now, what's popular? That's the easiest test of charisma versus character. Will you do what is popular? That is where most people fail. If I put you in go put you in a room with 1,000 people looking at you, 100 even. I'll put you in a room with 10 people and 9 of them doing something. And it's popular. That is where you get that test. Because then you're going to have to decide. Do I rely on this or not? Again, there's other examples too, though. Are you going to go, if whatever, situations in life are unique? This is where philos and philosophy gets crazy. Because you could imagine up anything. But that's the beauty of character. It's simple. It's a principle. You don't violate it. The minute you violate it for something else, you justify it with a skill, a talent, whatever it is, well, then there's your answer. But hopefully the conclusion is, like I'm saying, the protection. That's why I'm like, I don't know what you think I'm trying to get out of this, but all I'm saying is, if I could give this to the right young, talented individual or the right person at the right moment in their life right now, if they hear this, I hope it helps them. That you know that the thing that will protect your gifts and talents will be character. And charisma will be, in the ambition and your talent is going to watch, because you did good and you will do good. And that thing that you have, that gift, it is going to lead you into opportunities to succeed as well as fail. So how do you not fail? Character and principle. Oh, man. So, Chad, only character will protect it. It's just something to think about. Don't go into this weekend too scared. Relax. It's fine. But it's something to think about. And it was a good way to think. And like I'm saying, it's always a good reminder. And I don't know when you're hearing this, is either you're going to need it today, but maybe down the line, it might vibe a little bit different, and you'll see. But just hopefully there's something, and maybe this weekend think of something you could stand on, any principle. And you already have principles. And like I said, though, too, from my point of view, I see talent and I see opportunity, and I don't want people to take it out. I see it as some of y'all like straight up high school ballers about to go to the league. You know what I'm saying? Where it's like, you need to understand this. When it comes, some of you, it's money though. It's okay. You don't have to be 18 years old to make it to the NBA league of stock market, of money, of real estate. You know what I'm saying? Like, I told you this before. It's later, but it's like your talent. It's going to get you, it's going to open doors of good. It's going to open doors of bad. So how are you going to, how are you going to navigate that? Are you planning for that? Are you preparing? I said, thank God for the harvest, anyone that comes, and even before it happens. But I'm saying your character is going to be the protection. Those principles will be that. So just think about it. And watch out. Charisma's good. It's not better than character. Character is not going to wind you up in bad situations. Charisma will. You see what I'm saying? You're not going to wind up in a bad situation. Oh, I don't do this. I'm sorry. I'm gonna chill. I didn't do something is not going to wind you up in a problem, especially if the principle is good. You see what I'm saying? Charisma is you're going to meet people. It's going to open up this. You're going to have some confidence. You know, again, that's going to get you into trouble just as much as it will help you. That's why I'm saying this is a friend that you got to befriend. But this is the downfall of all. The most successful, talented people will face this the hardest. Yes or no? That's why I'm speaking to you. I think some of y'all, I got big problems. Okay, great. Think about what I'm telling you then. That's why you got to control it, hone in on it, and I hope you understand this now. It's a work in progress, obviously. So, I hope you are left with something. Take it to the bank. Don't take it to the stress bank. It's good food for thought. Let it sharpen you up a little bit, baby. But I hope you enjoyed it. That is your philosophy. And that's your philosophy, baby. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on that video. You're on mobile. Press hot chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the Scrabble Arts Bootcamp Air Real Estate course. There it is, baby. That was good. Amen, bro. Talent. That's what I'm saying. I'm speaking to talented people. But I already banned the untalented ones. And if they really had talent, they came back. And they learned they learned the game. They understood what we're here. You see what I'm saying? I think I'm speaking to talented people. That's why. Just get it now. And that's it. And think a couple steps ahead. You're going to be good. I don't think we got the peach. You just came in late, bro. You just came in late. That's it. You know how many stories in the Bible is like that? Just the oil lamps running out. You know what I'm saying? Just thief in the night. That's it. Just, did it not happen, or were you just too late? Is it not true, or just did we run out of time? Oh, my goodness. Myers-Briggs doppelgangers. I think the guy, I got the email. I forgot the Twitch guy. He said I think he said my personality is Nicki Minaj. I was like, Bobby. I don't know if I have a Nicki Monster. Jamie, Nicki Minaj, Jamie Diamond. Nom nom. Jimmy what? Bink bink. Yeah, please don't say that, Smeely. I read that in my head. Even you said plays, and it don't even don't even call my plays that. They feel it feels nasty. I can smell it. It don't I don't like it, sir. You know what I'm saying? It just don't. Why I gotta do that to the plays, sir? I'm soggy. I don't like soggy. You know what I'm saying? Oh no, I feel you, man. Yeah, we got the peach. It's okay. Oh yeah, after PHILO Uncle. I was just checking here though. Nothing really moved again. No crazy headlines. Was this bought up the sliding stock? Okay, get you some uncle.
Depot on the beat.
It's a cult, baby. Yeah, Boston Chris, they said a crash. I kept the band, so Lambo cash. I kept it cool, was move fast. I came with nothing left with the bag. You should do the math. I ain't pulling back. I'm pulling up, you pulling that. I double down, then double day. I changed the plan, I'm fuck with that. Nah, this should be your motivation. Balance, growth, and values. I ain't talking about it. Stop rotation. Price of going up, but that ego also got inflation. Told you it was tough, but it's different when you finally face it. Take it, fuck complacent, get your patience. If it reset what you making, cause it hasn't taken place. And when it does, you can't replay it. So I hope them words you saying don't come back to harm you later. This a vicious game we playing, but we in it though. Put me in the dictionary and that's the fucking getting it, bro. Please don't get it twisted, that's the man who leaving when we's broke. I just kept it simple, nothing special, just the shit we saw. Tell me why you bitching, everybody giving 24. So use it wisely, it's surprising how much time they waste despising. That could really tilt the balance or could kill you at the margins. Beg your pardon, I ain't never beg, I planned it and I got it. Long time Luka Doncic with the options, I'm Giannis. Feel like Jokic with the passes, I'm a holder, you a talker. Getting older and I'm wiser, I can run it like Elijah. You can't tell me that I heat it if you've never been through fire. Whoa, I'm the favorite to the yes before a favorite. You got motive, not no motivation. Stop a thought of faking, thought I told you. When I'm finished, then you gonna hear me say it. They can't do it how I done it, they still tryna make the payments. So fuck it up, yeah, that's the plan. I ain't watching them, I watch the end. I short the top, then buy again. Some love the top, some play to win. I love the work, they love to spend. They love the rest, love folding hands. They love the clap, they need the friends. I ain't need the shit. Been with nothing, I ain't fearing it. You ain't need the love when you in love with it. Made $1 million, I gave all of it. Y'all play the kid, I ain't faking shit. I'm claiming shit, I called that, I made the grip. It fall off, but I can slip if I stop now. Still leaving rich. Hey man, I love y'all. It's a cult, baby. 2020. Ay, yeah. I ain't start a movement, I just got my people moving. I asked them what you doing, or the why you do it. We was moving hella clueless, but we did it like we knew it. You can see it, I don't prove it. If you beat me, I ain't losing, huh? I don't want the shit, you can have it back now. And if you want the drip, you can never back down. I navigate the road to wealth and pass the map down. It's kinda hard to hear the hate, cause I hit clap. Yeah, I ain't start a movement, I just got my people moving. I asked them what you doing, or the why you do it. We was moving hella clueless, but we did it like we knew it. You can see it, I don't prove it. If you beat me, I ain't losing, huh? I don't want the shit, you can have it back now. And if you want the drip, you can never back down. I navigate the road to wealth and pass the map down. It's kinda hard to hear the hate, cause I hit clap. Yeah, let me start this with a thanks and a fuck you. It don't matter what I say, just know I love you. It's not about what's coming out, but in your heart, fool. So I ain't care how you talk, I won't judge you. Cause they judge me, they said I must be a new religion or a color or a country, a dummy or a junkie. I'm humbly getting money, I'm different, don't be grumpy. I'm only showing love, G. So you should just chill, for real. I do this for my people out there trying to stack a meal. I ain't wanna be a leader, but I'm ready to be killed. Cause I cannot wait to meet them in the plan that we're revealed. Damn, I told you that we different. Ain't slow but come up quickly. I know that don't sound sexy, I know that you're a little tempted, but this your intervention. You pay with playing time while they pay you no attention. I ain't start a movement, I just got my people moving. I asked them what you doing, or the why you do it. We was moving hella clueless, but we did it like we knew it. You can see it, I don't prove it. If you beat me, I ain't losing, huh? I don't want the shit, you can have it back now. And if you want the drip, you can never back down. I navigate the road to wealth, and pass the map down. It's kinda hard to hear the hate, cause I hit claps. Yeah, they talking, but it broke through what broke through. If I'm shopping, only cribs and a whip too. But it's still the same Jordan shorts from middle school. I ain't flexing, I just show what priorities do. Got the wagon, no coupe, you getting mad at my fruit, cause it ain't happen to you. I look around at the room, These people trying to be cool, like what this shit mean to you? Ain't got a lot of class, but they still act in high school. So tell me this, who you trying to impress? And if you don't achieve this, would it leave you depressed? And if they don't like you now, why you want their respect? And if you got one life to live, why you do it for them? So please tell me this, who you trying to impress? And if you don't achieve this, would it leave you depressed? And if they don't like you now, why you want their respect? And if you got one life to live, why you do it for them? I ain't start a movement, I just got my people moving. I asked them what you doing, or the why you do it. We was moving hella clueless, but we did it like we knew it. You can see it, I don't prove it. If you beat me, I ain't losing, huh? I don't want the shit, you can have it back now. And if you want the drip, you can never back down. I navigate the road to wealth, it past the map down. It's kinda hard to hit the hate, cause I hit clapping. It's a coke, baby.
Let it ride, baby. Now, now, now. Bow, 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 wow, now. Bow, 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 wow, wow. Bow, 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 wow, wow. Yeah, bro, if you got one life to live, why you do it for them? Now, you know, they always like YOLO, but like, all right, word, if it is YOLO, like, why you do it all? Like, you know, that's it. They always tell you a YOLO play, too. It's like, why you doing their play then? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, fuck it. Then why you gonna do it for them? Like, you know, you gonna make the YOLO so you can flex it? Like, fuck it. Do a YOLO so you can just get rich, disappear, go out to anywhere you want. You know, it's not for nobody. For you, though. Do what make you happy, baby. Do it for you, bro. Do it for you. Good evening, morning. It's not even the evening. It's like afternoon, morning, but there it is, Chad. PHILO. Market did go up on PHILO. I don't know if that counts. It kind of did after yesterday. Surprise. I don't know. You guys were like, that's how I do. We are just such like, we just like, man. Because, like, look, we were like, nah. We like, market's doing nothing today. You know what I'm saying? But then, like, then it start moving. Now you're like, wait a minute. If that break out, SPY's now green. You know what I'm saying? It's Friday, bro. They got an hour. 4 minutes till power hour. STGX. That sounds super familiar. That might be a biotech. Like with a Purdoof. But again, you guys got to, like, you know, that one PDUFA got murked. The one, remember, we were like, what was it called? The one we were talking about. And then we were just like, GRTX, thank you. Remember, I was like, it gave me vibes. I did, honestly, it had a PDUFA, but then I was looking back, it did not really meet the criteria. Again, they had 4 drugs in their pipeline. BSGM were still whole. BSGM was AI shit. That one, I've gotten scammed on that before. BSGM only has one thing in their pipeline. I even looked at BSGM. I was like, all right, maybe we get lucky with the PDUFA because I was worried about the liquidity, but it's like they don't even have anything. They have like a fucking COVID thing, and then that's it. I think worst case, either another investment or because somebody paid a lot higher for those shares in like a private investment, but it's just fucking, they don't have anything. But don't let the ADD get the best of me. But GRTX didn't meet the criteria when looking at it. So there's a couple of biotech plays out there. I could even give you the calendar. I could give you at least the most recent ones if you would like. Let's see. But overall, what I'm trying to say is that not every PDUFA you play, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just not. Remember, there's like the certain ones that have more firing power than not. Otherwise, it's still just like a luck of the draw event. And you got to realize, though, the problem with some of these, again, dude, even you have to recognize, even on small shares, these plays hurt. Okay? Say it with me, Chad. Even with small shares, these plays will hurt you. Why? Because 50, 20, 30% on anything is not going to be good. Do you get what I'm saying? That's it. It doesn't matter. Even if you did $1,000 investment. Now, that's a little better, but like once you like go over like $2,000, you know what I'm saying? It's just like, that means 50% is a grand. You might as well just play $10 a share on NVIDIA. I don't know if y'all hearing me. That's why it makes me mad. Am I mad about how much I lost? No. I'm mad because the risk to reward was a lie in my mind, or I made a mistake. I was wrong about it. Because I could have gone for something better, an alternative. I don't know if y'all hear. Is it working? Does that make sense? So DocN, Origin, I brought it up on the watch list. We talked about it today here too. It's like, it's all about the alternative. That's why, because it's like, okay, if I put $4,000 on a play and I lost $1,500, I could have played 100 shares of NVIDIA hypothetically. I mean, obviously they're different amounts, but I'm just saying opportunity cost, where it's like, dude, if I was exposed to that much risk, I could have just shorted NVIDIA on the day. You know what I'm saying? For $12, that's the whole day today. So like, take a look, 419 to like 406. That's what, $13? So that 13, I could have played top to bottom. I could play a whole day trading NVIDIA if I wanted to, and I would have been able to make or lose, again, a better amount. So that's where it's just like, I'm relating this to PDUFAs because I'll go over some of these biotechs with you. I haven't looked into all of them per se, but all I'm just saying is like, you know, just remember, you don't play all of them just because some have more firing power than others. So GRTX was that other one, and then SPY, little Chicle. The Rite Aid, Oracle's on the high. So, what's this, August 13th? So this is supposed to be Monday. DCTH, I don't know if I looked into this one. I'm just going to give you dates. You should do the research. I can tie it into the pipeline. Some of these, there's one of them, like I said, is like, where is it? It's the one with the eye treatment. There's an eye drug on here in the next month. TARS. So these guys, they were supposed to be, I told you this story yesterday. TARS was supposed to come out on August 24th, and then they came out earlier with an approval, and then they fucking just dumped on a share offering. So that's the same thing. Yeah, SPY's barely back down. Borderline break even. Do not touch DCH. Hold on. Well, yeah, it's Lowell. I don't know if Lowell's here. I'll even try to get you an email. Having somebody else look at the rent numbers, but I do know if they could go below 1.4, I could do something quick. But like, I don't even like even 1.4. I just have to wait. But if they're willing, like, I don't know. I don't want to get greedy, but like. I want 1.2, but if I say 1.2, they're gonna want 1.3. So I want 1.2. Honestly, that 1.2, I'll buy it tomorrow. That we could do. I could get down with that. Otherwise, 1.4, I just need to confirm this rent roll. We got to look at the area. I got to even see. I don't even know if we could even Airbnb these things. Did I miss the rad talk? Kind of, not really. We just did something on Rite Aid today. That made the play a lot more effective. But other than that, it might be time. Are all the late Rite Aiders here? If all the ladies are here, I'm down. But if not, let me continue to go over the biotechs till the raid boys come up, or the rad boys. So again, DCTH, why did you say it was a scam? I said that anyways. Well, right when I put up this company, a chat immediately said that it's a scam. Oh, you guys are here? All right, well, pull up when I tell you. Let me go through biotechs and just just be here. No, not if you're like just like in it. Like if you're late to it. If you didn't know what we did and you're going to ask me, hey, Josh, what the fuck did you do with Rite Aid? Then I would like to recap it for you to make your life easier. If not, I could just, again, biotechs. But anyways, DCTH apparently has a regulatory decision, PDUFA, scheduled for August 13th. PDUFA for Hepzato, resubmitted NDA for treatment of patients with unresectable hepatic dominant metastatic ocular melanoma, known as MOM. Mom. So this is a reapplication. That means they failed their first one and reapplied. Okay, this one, let's check pipeline. Top line. Please hold while we connect your call. Okay. Ooh. So they only have one drug in their pipeline. So Hepzato Mom, this thing for, again, I don't know how big this is. They had to resubmit it in March. But again, it's a hepatic, HEPATIC chemostat delivery system. Melbez kit. Melphalanine / HDS. Again, I don't know, man. But they only have one drug in. This is like a make or break it earnings. I don't know how much they've offered or not. They have no generic competitors. And that's it. This is the only thing in the pipeline. Zoom out. It's dying, but that it makes sense. I mean, this is a biotech. There's nothing. So like, oh, they've dumped it to shit though. They have raised money. Telling buy. But even the short term, it makes sense. It's because they only have one drug. It's make or break it for them. That makes sense. So it's like their only money, if they're not making any money, is only coming from it's only coming from raising money or whatever bullshit they could scratch up in the meantime or other funding. Whoa. The company was founded in 1988. Oh, dude, they've had a long time. How do you they only have one drug in their pipe? What the fuck is this? Yeah, this looks awful. That's crazy. At one point in 2017, they had a negative EPS of $2.2 million. So, like, if you own the shares in 2017, by December 2017, they had an EPS of negative $2.2 million. 2.27. Not bad. I think that's the adjustment with splits. And then if you've just actually attributed EPS to a non-earning company. So again, technically speaking, if you don't make money, you don't have earnings per share. So like sometimes if you see an EPS recorded in negative, that's borderline like a assumption because you technically, literally do not have earnings. So if you have negative money and you do not have earnings, there's technically no EPS, if that makes sense. You have no earnings per share if there's no like net income. Otherwise, besides the shitty history, they look this PDUFA could be decent, but that's on Monday, or August 13 is where it's scheduled. Isn't it loss per? Yeah, it'd be loss per share, but that's exactly it. So, but you can't call it earnings per share, so it's a loss per share. But the wording of it all, how dare you attribute a loss to something labeled earnings? Unless you put parentheses. But then I think it does. A negative's a negative. I don't know. It gets crazy. You can actually do it however you want. That's, I guess, non-adjusted, adjusted. Remember GIMDA? Oh, yeah, I remember GIMDA. But was Gamida, this was like AI, right? Or was this biotech? I forgot we hit Gamida. Sound like one of my uncles or something. Or Gamida. Tell him, Gamida. Come here. Habibi. Yalla. أنا عايز أتكلم. اسكت. أنت بتجيب long term؟ اشتري long term كويس حبيبي. اشتري long term. يلا. DTCH was worth millions. Like, they did a bunch of splits. Okay. Anyways. August 15th. Oh, no, that's not there. RVNC. They have regulatory decision PDUFA for Daxify SBLA treatment for cervical dystonia. Which one is this? RVNC. So this is next week, or not even. This is next Friday. Revidence Therapeutics. Damn, bro, some of these biotechs looking dead. I guess they had a nice run up. 18 to 35 and then back down to 18. That one doesn't, I don't know. Depending on your risk, that's like a bigger one. I don't know. Borderline kind of reminds me pre-Rita. Remember, Rita was destroyed too before we bought it. So that's why I'm saying the thing about biotech charts is that they're very deceiving. Yes, you shouldn't, honestly, if you're not any of these plays, what I'm trying to tell you, like, even if you wanted to go for RVNC, if you put in 100 shares, $1,800, like, realistically, you're going to either lose or make $900 in a second, like overnight, whenever the decision's announced. Hit May of this. Yeah, it went up a lot. Again, so the charts could move pretty crazy, but I don't know if they have a pipeline or not. Revenants. They have 2 drugs already, actually. I think we played them, or we know. What is this? Daxify. It says daxibotulinumtoxinina. Daxibotulinumtoxina is the thing. I just like saying these. You know that. If you think, some of you, I don't know if you know what I'm doing at this point, bro. But, like, I love trying to say these things. That's crazy. You know, in their damn, I have the info when their patents expire. This is fucked up, dude. How'd they do that? Oh, I guess it makes sense. If they did this in, like, dude, their patent on these drugs, they already have, so they have 2, these are already branded. I don't know if these are in the pipeline. Oh. This is the Botox, bro. Biosimilar Botox. That's what they got in the pipeline. That's what they got in 2020. Botulinum toxin type. It's Botox. I'm trying to say the word. It's Botox. Oh my gosh. The botulinum toxin type. It's daxibotulinum. Oh, it sounds like it's botulism. Oh my gosh. Wow. This is for RVNC, yeah. You get it. I don't need to say it in English. So they have, these are, oh wait, these are, wait, what? Hold on. Interesting. So Daxify, what is this? SPL for of cervical dystonia. I don't know. They had a drug in 2020. This is weird. And then they have 2 branded drugs. Daxa injection. I think it's a Botox one that they have approved for. Chronic migraine, spasticity, glabular lightens. I'm going to become a doctor by reading these. But their patents expire in 2099. I don't know if you know if I said that. I was looking. That's what I was trying to show you guys. I told you about it when my sister told me about it. Yeah, it has a name. It has a, what's the name you told me? I think it's I forgot what they call it. So I think this is their competitor. But I don't know if this is their pipeline's hella weird. My sister had cervical dystonia, not fun. The Botox did work. So it's the same thing though. I am trying to make sure it's the same. Like it's the same thing they have in the pipeline. Because like I'm showing, dude, they have 2 drugs already in their pipeline. But it's for, these ones say chronic migraine and glabular lines. But like, look, isn't this crazy, bro? Their patents expire on this date. I thought my thing was glitching out, but no. It's when their patent on the drugs expire. Yeah, well, there's a trade name versus even the company name. You don't see it? Yeah. I don't know if maybe this is inaccurate, but It says the year 2900. They have this patent. That's crazy. No generic. It's because they are the generic, I think. I think that's why. I think they are the generic biosimilar. Daxify. There it is. There's another one too, I feel like. My sister told me one. There's like a couple of them, but Daxify, there's like a bunch of, there's like 3 different ones out there, I think. It's a biosimilar. I don't believe they could have a patent. I think so. That's why I think it is that. Otherwise, I haven't paid attention to these patent dates. That one stood out to me. But that one could be good, honestly. I don't think it's that bad. But this one's just big risk. I mean, it was literally just at 37. $19. I'm doing it. I'm good with it. It is the Botox one. Anybody copying success has worked. I grabbed 200 at 1911. Or wait. Did I get it? I don't think I did. No, I did. 1911, 200 shares. You're going to lose $1,800 if this goes bad. Or you'll make $1,800. Not a recommendation. You will lose money. She said they use Botox and Dysport, but she hasn't heard good things about Daxify. It's not popular. She said it's supposed to last longer, but it doesn't. Yeah, I like it. It's RVNC. I'm just going to play the PDUFA. That's it. But it's the same, what they're working on, though. I don't like again, this is of cervical dystonia, so this is going to be different. But they have nothing else in their pipeline. And then they're working with Fosun on it too. But that one's going to be a little bit bigger of a risk. Just like I told you, probably $1,800 just because I'm assuming 50% loss. I'm gonna sit this one out, champ. Yeah, you were just saying you don't like the biotech. Biotechs are not. I mean, I like them a lot, and I think I just like saying the words. But above all else, I think I don't know. I like them. I'm used to it, and like I've had good luck with them. But also, this kind of meets the criteria. Again, they have nothing else in the portfolio. But this case too, like. Realistically, to tell you my reasoning on this one, like I just said, copying success has worked. And what I'm saying is like, dude, Humira biosimilars, now Botox, and then just all these cosmetic drugs, bro. I just really think that they're really, really hyped right now. So I like them. I like them a lot. But not, again, I've just been getting I got 2 bad 50% ones I don't like that came down, or 20 and 50. Yeah, you made the streamer. I said it just like they had bad reviews. I said Troy said they had bad reviews, and I don't. Again, Botox is king, so I could get behind. I said don't mess with the Abby vibe. Oh yeah, where my rad guys at, bro? Everybody in the RAD, put your mother and hands up and follow me. Everybody in the RAD, put your mother and hands up. What? Nobody stand tough. Notice that everybody asking about the trade did not wake up. This ape world got you gassed up. Now, who's afraid of the big bad Robin Hood? 1, 2, 3 to the 4. $1, $2, $3. No. $1, $2, $3, 4. This guy ain't no mother in MM. I know everything they got to trade against them. They got debt. 6.8 billion ones. He did have with the this was getting way too good, bro. I'm sorry. I had to stop myself. I was like, that was hard. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, And they did fuck up Origin. I still standing here screaming the Robin Hood. Don't ever try to judge me, though. You don't know what the I've been through, but I know something about you. Your enterprise value still 6.8 billion, so someone's lying, fool. What's the matter, dog? You embarrassed? This guy's a mega cap. His market cap's 100 million. This guy don't know how to battle. He shook. Because ain't no such thing as bankrupt 22 billion in revenue. The way to look. He's scared his fucking yearbook. Fuck Robin Hood. I'm sorry. Oh, man. I'm sorry. Anyways, I was just trying to make sure you guys just stop fucking bugging me about Rite Aid. So I hope I got your attention. Honestly, so I'm glad. I hope you're focused now so I could go over the play. So if you missed what we did today, maybe you missed what we did the day before that. And Bankman Fried. Do you want me to bring? Oh, is that the next round? Bankman Fried to be revoked, bail to be revoked. Does that mean he's going to jail? They don't have League of Legends in jail. Let me get to the play. Fuck Sam Bankman. No, that's it, man. Fuck Sam. Oh, man. You wonder why I got canceled before? For making an excellent remix about Rite Aid? If that's cancelable, fucking cancel the shit out of me, bro. That's okay. Because that was great. The fuck? These guys are crazy. That was top tier entertainment, my friend. And now I'm about to talk to you about the money. That's a beautiful. Where else are you going to laugh like that? And now, baby, Rite Aid. So like I said, $20,000 or 20,000 shares, a little bit more. That's what we bought yesterday. And I bought them at $236. And then it went down. I was down a couple of $1,000. Again, I bought in at $230. It died. Oh my gosh. You know what I'm saying? So I was mad. I was like, I should have held my Disney, even though I made money on Disney. But anyways, I was in Rite Aid at $2.36 on 20,000 shares. I actually have 22,000 because I had 2,000 shares prior that we were in on at 222. So the average is 236. I bought back in yesterday at that price with the majority of them. But now what we did today in the morning, I shorted the $4 I'm mad. I should have waited and done the 5. But I shorted the $4 contract, 200 of them. So again, and this is why option flow is a lie, because that might look like a sweep to you, but that was me actually dumping the option. And maybe that's why all the covered calls run, if you think about it. That's in all honesty. But what I did was I shorted 200 contracts at 90 cents. And why I did that is because it would lower my cost basis by 90 cents. So if I'm in at now, $237, and I got 90 cents back per share, right? My cost basis is now 90 cents lower. That brings me to around a price of $143, $153. Maybe we should do it specifically because I'm not bad at math, but hopefully you get the idea. My shares are at $237, and then I literally collected $16,000 in premium, which is about $90 a share on 20,000 shares, right? So my cost basis technically is $147. So that's where we're at now on this play. $147 is my cost basis. So even if it comes back here, if the stock drops, the covered call will make money because we shorted them. And then if it rockets up, we will get a guaranteed $4 is where we cap our gains. And then if we do want to continue playing, you could insert another quarter and roll it over for the December contracts, which we'll talk about if that happens. So that's what I did. Otherwise, I'm riding Rite Aid, and I'm much more comfortable with it. is the moral of the story, because not only did the stock come back to right near my cost basis, but now by selling the covered calls, I'm like in on the rally at it's the price before all of it. It's good money to the upside. I could maneuver very well with it. So I think it's great. I'm excited. It was a buy on order book. Really? No way. Go check it. Is that for real? Well, somebody bought it, but again, this contract was dead. Nobody touched it this morning till I did, and I'm the only motherfucker who did I did 200 order at once. So again, you could consider that a sweep. That was $16,000 or $19,000. So if it showed up as a buy, I mean, I did it as a sell. Oh wait, no, I bought it and now I'm up. No, I'm just kidding. No, I sold it. Oh man. No, I sold it, yeah. You could sell them on the... I didn't hit the bid. I put it in the middle. Oh, that's why. That's shady. Interesting. It shows mid. Yeah, because I got filled on the middle. Somebody bought it. That means the order was invisible or somebody was ready to... Because I remember I didn't want to do the bid, and I put it in the middle, and I got filled. I was like, all right, I'm fine with that. I got the January calls. I did the Rite Aid Januaries, and the best part is like low-key, we could roll this shit out. So that's why I said, even if we want to keep it, we can, let's say it does have a crazy run, you have runway, but even like I told you earlier, you could just as easily... If we get up to the price, you can maneuver out of this, capture your gains, and call it a day. They might even assign you. I don't even know. And then just go home happy. Wife cleans house and wants to get her own business. LLC. Yeah, LLC or an S Corp. I mean, you could talk to someone about it. I don't even know if an LLC would even be too bad, but S Corps usually have some other benefits. Somebody copied you exactly. There's another 200 orders sold at 1020. Hey, if they got it like that, good luck. But it's a good play now. I mean, I don't... like I said, yesterday I had a 24-hour window to just challenge the play and tell me it was fucking trash. But like, even now, I mean, I don't know. How do you feel about it now? What would you rate this trade, I guess? After a covered call, cost basis of what, 235 now, and then, or excuse me, 147. You got the play, still the risk, all of that. I feel a lot more comfortable. B plus, solid 7. B plus, low risk, long hold, high reward. Love it. Next year, meme stock. Never realized the covered call caps your gain. Oh, yeah, that's it, because you're selling the call. You're giving your right to buy at that price. So in the best case scenario, somebody just assigns us, and then we just take the money, because then we collect all the premium. The contract disappears. No, I'm down on the contract now, but now I'm back to break even on the shares. So pretty much the shares are going to run a lot faster than those options. You tied up 50K until 2025. Bad move. You rather spend 50K and buy 100 shares of NVIDIA. You could for 2025, but then would you hold it the same time frame or what? Because I don't necessarily have to hold till 2025. That's kind of the whole idea. Shares run faster than options. Yeah, when the options are out of the money by $1. Yeah, usually. Or $2. Yeah. By 100%. Most typically. Hopefully. We'll see though. And I'm betting on the market makers scamming, so we'll see. Hopefully we'll see how far the integrity takes them. Yeah, Bankman-Fried's bail to be revoked. I don't even... Sam. Good old Sam. The best scenario would be shares increasing while options bleed out. Yeah. Are you coming to Vegas? If you get my price. Otherwise, I might have to go to San Francisco if Lowell gets me my other price. So you tell me where I'm going. I'm either going to Vegas or I'm going to fucking San Francisco. It just all if you get me a low enough price, I'm down. That's it. Just give me the price on the house. I'll come see it and buy it. Rad will probably run through 4 and back down before. Good. Again. I mean, I don't know. It's not your first time seeing covered calls with me, is it? Because, again, any play that's ran up above or below, and again, if we even did the rollover on Redfin, we would have killed it. The Uber one was great, but have no fear, my brother. I think, again, the whole idea, I'm just viewing it as getting a cost basis, and you get me the play to just, if it goes up, I'm going to make money. That's it. Just, again, you could find your way to get, just you have equity, you have the right, you sold the right, but you know what you got. And it's, I mean, again, I could tie this up however much as I need to, more or less, but, you know, you're not as trapped and wrapped up in it as you would think. Was I wrapped up in FTX at all? Oh, not at all. I told people not to stake. FTX, BlockFi, they offered me a lot of money to sponsor me. I refused them all. I just, again, it did not flow with the principles that I believe in, but that's it. And I bought Bitcoin back in the day, and we told everybody to buy Bitcoin before everybody in 2020. Shout out 10K Bitcoin. Shout out my 400, 300 Bitcoin gang and $8 Ethereum. But they all these scammers just fucked up crypto even more. But Sam. To jail bank. He might go to a nice jail though. He deserves it. You know. He was sorry. Cold as ice. Oh, bro, I didn't fucking... Dude, it's my chat. You sent one? Bro, I have to go over here. It doesn't show up on my other one. I have to go over, like, here, bro. I have to go to the whole, like, panel. If I don't go to the panel, I can't see shit. My bad. You see, you like the remix. Did you email back? No, I said I need to look at the comps, but I said price-wise. So I said, you know how low they'll go, but, like, you asked me my price. I said $1, but, like, yeah, if it's I said I need, you know, just whatever the market value is, I need it 70% off, or 30% off, excuse me. But otherwise, if I'm going to go, literally, I'll buy it this weekend. I will come out, see it. We will close before the next weekend arrives, but I'm not going to move and do anything rushing if it's not. Otherwise, you know, I think you're a good real estate agent and you'll get the client his top dollar. So if he wants to move fast, I need, again, 70% LTV is what we're looking for. Count with me how many times he says again. Oh, I say it a lot. Again. It's a filler, baby boy. It's okay. Don't let your little mind fret about it. It's okay. It just distracts you. It's better than but I feel you. Next. What we got? Any more small brain comments? If you got anything else for me. Otherwise, I'd love to exude just love. And, you know, we could be friends today on a Friday. I hope you have a good weekend still. Don't worry, the ban is not that personal. You could always come back. You could always choose to have a good idea and a good mind and participate like a good individual I know you possess. Amen? Amen. See, so I bless you with goodness on the back end of it. Your mind will now grow, I hope. But you have the ability. That's on you, though. Exude the knowledge. Amen. Amen. As per latest, judge also requests to delay jail for appeal. What? So they're going to revoke his bail, but then where do they go? Where does he go? Back to the Bahamas? Oh, they reject the delay. Okay. The AI bubble. I don't think it's starting to pop, but obviously NVIDIA earnings are going to be the next thing that explain it. He's going straight to jail? Damn, like he can't even save his League of Legends character? Nah, they going to let him close out, right? There's no way he goes like straight to jail. They going to let, like he has to finish. He has to like, come on. It's important. We got to, nah, man. They said they're sending him to jail, not home. He's been playing League of Legends this whole time. Hope the day was good. Amen, Rice. Hope it was a good day and good morning. What do you got against League of Legends? Nah, you don't know the thing about Sam Bankman? It's like, honestly, it's one of the funniest things in the world because it's so true. It's just like, you knew he was like stupid. Like everything was a lie because like the guy played like so much League of Legends and he was really, really bad at it. And like a lot of people would like say like, just like straight up, no shade. It's just like if any normal person applied that much time playing that game, like, you know, like you would have to have some level of improvement or like the development. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's just like, it's crazy. It's crazy. So that's what you got with that. But that's why that's the running joke around League of Legends with Sam. Just not to mention that, again, you know, considering the scope of his crime and how brazen it was and what it was connected with and politicians, you know, for his punishment to be sitting at home and him to be probably playing League of Legends his last time he got in trouble. Like, I don't think you realize how fucking crazy this is. Even this, do you guys get it? I'm just being calm about it. And do you want me to like rant for you? If you would like to, I'm not. I have just, it's all love, baby. Again, I know how to, I'm over it, guys. In God's hands, dog. That's it. Do you understand what has happened? I don't think you get what has even happened afterwards. Like, why do you think the judge is saying this right now? Do you not understand this fucking gangster mafia fucking shit that is happening? Like, do you not understand what my man has been doing? Not only were you outraged of his punishment, of the reaction, you know, of his connections, again, just how blatant and brazen it was, the lies and talking to the media, saying it's all fake, bro, like literally the fake vegan shit, and acting like this, you know what I'm saying, and knowing it, and politicians, and that, again, the guy was about to make legislation, like, that's all one thing, right? And then, you know, you see the punishment, but ever since then, I ain't even gotten into Margaritaville, and I'm gonna leave it there. No, it's just like, all I'm saying is the actual follow-up events that have occurred is some real gangster shit. I don't know what you want to call it. Call it whatever you want. It's shady. It's gangster shit. That's all it is. It's mafia mob shit because it's like, what the fuck? And you got bail money and the millions of dollars behind this, and this type of fuckery is occurring. If you do not know what the man has done afterwards, after getting sent to his multi-million, $5 million crib in San Francisco to serve his house arrest until his October trial, the guy proceeded to use VPNs, break all of these rules, said he was down fucking watching the Super Bowl. Sorry, fake vegan buddy don't even know what a touchdown is. You know that? He thinks a touchdown is a toe touch. He don't like exercise like that. So he said, nah, he don't fucking know. That's it. And he was doing it. Why are you using a VPN? They're connecting him to fake fucking coins of people rug pulling, operating crypto scams to this very minute can be linked back to him. And then on top of it, releasing and threatening witnesses, and God knows whether it was a threatening or a collaboration. That's all. That's some gangster shit. Who gets away? Elizabeth Holmes didn't even get away with that. Stop. Madoff didn't even get away with that. That's why I said it's in God's hands. I don't care, but that is a fact of how it has played out, and good for any judge to uphold any honor by revoking bail and putting him in jail. Amen. But other than that, it's not. That's just the facts of the matter. It's crazy, bro. No, Trump, Biden, nobody is on that level. I'm telling you. Low key, even I don't know if Biden could compete with that level of gangster. It's just, dude, I don't think you understand, especially if you respect the justice system by any degree. Again, the guy it's inspirational. Amen, you know, because that's the first thing I said a year ago when all of that happened. It's sad because that is the message you send to everybody. It is inspirational. It really is. You know why? Because what message do we send to the culture and the people if that is how it goes? Again, the guy, dude, the guy is threatening people from jail, downloading shit, just like, wow. And again, you're just like, oh, he got his bail revoked. Oh yeah, I guess there is only one more person above that. Someone in the chat said it, but if you say it, you die. Only in the right context. Please don't compare Trump to SBF. I mean, honestly, the minute you do anything, you could be compared to anything. So if they put Trump and Biden everywhere, I'm free to compare them to whoever the hell I want. If Sam was everywhere on the fucking Miami Heat center, fucking, I'm gonna fucking compare him. Yeah, I'm gonna compare Dana to sorry. Yeah, sorry. Tradingfraternity@gmail.com if you have a property. Bridgewater adds AT&T, Dash, MU, Spot, Enphase, CMI, and Clack. It is I think next week is supposed to get more, but if we get some now, that might be nice. J&J, come on, Kenview. Follow your brother. MPW, nah, we missed it this morning. 750 was the move. Otherwise, it's just awkward now. That's it. It just all feels awkward to me. I missed it yesterday. Again, it worked in my favor, but I was kind of mad that I got caught up with it. I'm glad the Rite Aid came back, but overall, it's at an awkward price now. It's like right at the level. They're coming out next week. Some are coming out right now. Bankman Fried, handcuffed and taken into custody in Manhattan. Bro, I bet you they handcuffed him with like those edible handcuffs. You know what I'm talking about? Like a candy bracelet. That's all I'm saying. That's the handcuffs they put it on Sam right now. He gonna eat them when he gets there too. He's like, thanks guys. I'm sorry again. Did you hear about new bald coin? Yeah, I tripled my bail overnight. It's still it's a box. And you take this box. No. And then you stake it. No. Stop. No. And then you scan your eyeball. No. Bail coin. No, ironically enough, there's like something called bald development that is a scam that has been perpetrated by either Sam or suspected to be by an affiliate. If you go look it up, it's crazy. Ironically, it does sound like bail coin. It's called bald coin. And again, you could find this all. It's all on the. All of this is out there. This is not. None of this is like just. That's what I'm saying. I can't whistle that good. Can you guys whistle good? I usually could do it better. I'm just nervous. I'm sorry, coin. You gotta inhale to do it? That means you got one of them loud whistles. Do some of you got one of those like crowd stopping whistles where you're just like, you know, I know, yeah, you one of those. So you go, they just sound like a, I don't know what. It's just crazy. It's funny though. Me and my girlfriend were talking about it because like she said like if we're ever in like a public place and I lose her, she knows exactly how like I could find her or like she could find me. She told me if I ever lose her, just clap. I said, why? She was like, nobody claps as loud as you, you weirdo. I said, amen. I realized I said that. Wow. That's it, because that's all I got to do. If I clap, that's it. She'll find the location. It's just so loud, she can hone in on it, and she knows. It's like, yep, that's an Arab-ass clap right there. That's loud as shit. That's unnecessarily loud. It's PHILO time. It's out of nowhere. Yo, Josh, PHILO. That'd be crazy. You challenge me to a clap off? I'm down. I know somebody's gonna say something, but I'm down. We're doing it. It's loud, bro. Now you just see a man slowly clapping. Yeah, I never really thought about that. I guess it wouldn't look good for me if I'm just in a crowd and I just start clapping. I told you I already look weird enough. People are like, like no, I'm trying to find my girlfriend. To like call the police. Can I clap with one? I know what you're talking about. I almost could clap with one hand. Yeah. I saw the guy. You ever seen that guy? Have you ever seen the world record for the guy who could clap the fastest? I saw it, bro. He go. You have to see the visual, bro. It's crazy. You know what I'm talking about? He go. Yeah, the side to side. Somebody. Oh, wow. I'm not the only one who saw that. That's amazing. That's great. Thank you, Chad. I love you. That's good to know, man. I was not the only one. The way you accurately just the side to side four claps per second, dude. Exactly. The data today was PCI was, I mean, it was taken as inflation reigniting, even though it was one of the lowest numbers since 2021 or even 2020. And that was negative at first. Market went down. Then right here, the only pop we had that kind of just led into where we're at now. This was a Michigan consumer sentiment. And despite gasoline prices going up, the consumer expectations went down. So all of the data today was actually one bad, one good. And then we're slightly up. I mean, SPY was just green, not, you know, if you asked me that question 15 minutes ago. And then the Dow is still in the green. The clapper, yeah, we wanted the clapper too. I don't know. It's the marketing, bro. We come from the age where just like shit on TV was cool, especially if it was like $20 and you didn't have $20. That was the coolest shit. Like I told you, the toothbrushes, man, winning in the cash flow system, all of it, bro, all of it. We all had one infomercial we wanted. As seen on TV was real, and then that's it. Once they started putting the as seen on TV shows in the mall, that was the top. You found? Yep, there it is. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not gonna. Amen, bro. No way we'd fucking bring up this much culture and soul and don't share it with the Chad. You guys need it. Yeah, bro. You guys need to understand who he is. Ken Toast, bro. Kent Toast, world's fastest clapper, bro. Y'all need this shit in your life.
French, but you can call me Toast.
All right,
Turns
Toast.
out I am the world's fastest clapper.
Yeah.
I actually set the record for
look at that.
most claps in the minute. 720.
I don't do him justice by clapping, but I'll snap.
That's a rate of 12 claps per second for 60 seconds. So, I'm going to give you a little demo.
Solid. No, that's faster than a Lucid, dude.
First part is a warm-up.
Yeah.
And then the second part gets into the ultra-fast.
You need this.
Extreme, super fast clapping.
Look at. Oh! You see that shit? Look at. Paparoo! Dog, y'all don't know about this. Dog. 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 Wow. Ken.
Okay, here we go. That's a warm-up.
That's a warm-up. That's a warm-up, bro.
Now we're going to go for... Feeling pretty good.
He's feeling pretty good about this one.
I think we'll go for
a
14
lure on
claps
the
per
low
second.
and then chevron running.
14 claps per second. One more gear.
This is great.
Thank you.
You just walked into history, bro. What do you mean? You did not know about the Guinness Book of World Records fastest clapper in the world? Stop it. Y'all getting too weird with me. Y'all acting like I'm the weird one for knowing my history. Man, excuse me for knowing about this. That's a fucking accomplishment. Y'all don't know about Toast? We call him Toast for short, bro. You guys are crazy, man. I'm glad to educate you on that. That's a blast from the past. Last time I was showing you George Bush's last press conference. I just got to educate y'all more a little bit. So thank you, Toast. Oh, man. Living legend, dude, for real. How do you know this? I'm not the only one, sir. Like I said, culture is real. How did you not know about this is a better question. I'm surprised. I really thought you guys should keep up more with your record holders. I'm big on history. So that's weird. I mean, again, he's famous. Like, honestly, I think more people know about him than me. So I just got to call it how you see it, bro. I don't know why y'all acting so surprised. This man is a legend. Amazon. I do wonder what he's up to. I don't think anyone's ever taken the record from him. The guy that opens beer bottles? Nah. Does he have a record? Again, man, I'm just saying, if you don't understand, they recognize Toast as world class. That's all I'm saying, man. World class record holder. Just amazing. They're talking about SBF now on Bloomberg. They got pictures. I want to see the candy handcuffs. I'm telling you, I swear he's in candy handcuffs right now. You know what I'm talking about too. SBF jailed, crash coming Monday. No. Clapping record was broken in 2022. No way. Wow. That's how you know 2020 was messed up. That's all I'm saying. No way he held that record for that long, and then we have this pandemic, and then you were stuck inside all day, and then somebody in the world was like, I gotta beat this record and start trading. They're like, fuck Kent Toast, bro. It's my time now. And then they just started waking up at like 4 a.m. like Rocky, just like, I'm just warming up. Just day by day. They said, fuck the stock market. They took the PPP money. You know what I'm saying? They needed to fund the dream. And then they were like, fuck this, man. They just that's it. And then boom. It wasn't an easy task. That's why 2 years later, it still took him 1 full year. And then like another year, like semi-lockdown. And then at 2022, he was ready. But that's how you know COVID was crazy on us, man. That's it. You got fucking people breaking the clapping record afterwards. The visual or the reality? I'm just saying. That's how it was beat. 2022. Wow. When he said he was just working out. I like it. He had energy, though, bro. I like his swag. And again, just the legend. Spy coming down. Chad. Oh, my gosh. Chadadonia. Is this weird? We have 5 minutes left. How do you feel about this, Chad? This is your final 5. Oh, my gosh. Earmuffs? Do we need earmuffs on Friday? Do we need earmuffs on Friday? Are you guys still... Honestly, you should get earmuffs, though. I just love you. On Friday? Oh, sorry. I love you guys. That's why I don't want you to get hurt. So the new guy's about to go crazy. So it's going to get loud in here. So just please, just mute your microphone. I'm looking out for you, man. That's all. It's going to get really, really loud in here. I got to get everything ready and we'll be good to go. But I don't want you hurt, man. I try to do the clapping technique in the airport lounge. My wife is like, what the F are you doing? just explain to her. Tell her it's history. That's okay if they don't understand. It's very historical. It holds a place in the Guinness Book of World Records. I don't know why everybody started downplaying the Guinness Book of World Records all of a sudden. At one point in history, that was your favorite book, dog. You know that? If you ever saw the Guinness Book of World Records, you used to love that shit. I don't know why you turned your back on it so fast. Okay? That's all I'm saying. They sold out. That's what I heard, actually. I have heard that, actually. I have heard that they sold out. That's what somebody has told me before, uh-huh. I like the shiny blue one, bro. The shiny blue one, uh-huh. Uh-huh. But Chad, earmuffs. Earmuffs, please. I don't want anybody to get hurt. Okay? That's it, man. That's it. Where is it? Oh, I don't have it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're making our final approach. As we make our final approach, wait, we're going to be coming through the aisles with the trash bag. If you'd like to dispose of those bags, if you're holding on any bags, please store them in the overhead bins above or firmly beneath your seats, or we'll be coming through the aisles with the trash bag if you'd like to dispose. As we make this final approach, we're going to be landing here into the second link terminal. Second link terminal description, that's going to be your nightly watch list and main channel layover around 4 p.m. on Sunday, and then we're going to be taking off promptly around Monday morning, 6 a.m., and that is going to be it. As we make this final approach to the San Diego International Airport, it's about 71 degrees and sunny, partly cloudy depending on where you're at there. The chat has me laughing after I've butchered this, so we're going to have to see how it is. It's been a smooth day. Other than that, kind of fun, kind of boring, depending on what type of attitude you got there. But either way, we are no longer under COVID guidelines, so no masks are required, but we do ask that you exit one row at a time and drop a GG on your way out. As always, we appreciate you guys' business. If you're interested in your Core Rapid Awards program card, please flag down your flight attendant, and we'll get you that as soon as possible. As always, thanks for flying with the Colt, and hopefully have a wonderful evening. Amen. Amen. You got 2 minutes to get your membership badge for Bible study. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And then guess what? The Twitch, you guys are getting cut, bro. Y'all snitched. This Twitch, I'm sorry, guys. Y'all snitched last time, too. I forgot. But you don't have much time. You have 1 minute. Go, 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 go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time to bring it home. Wrap it up. Speak now or forever hold your peace, my brother. You only have 15 seconds left to finalize your plays into the week after CPI, PPI, and all of it. But you got to make your decision. You got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ding 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 ding. Horna, let's go, baby. Oh, Chatadonia. It's Friday. We did it. We made it. 7 hours. I need that GG. Let's go. Good game, baby. Everybody. It don't matter if you made money or lost money. I know you learned something. Everybody that contributed. Even if you didn't contribute, baby. All the lovers, laggers, lurkers, haters. It don't matter. Baby back bitches. It's sportsmanship. You all get to try again. It's love and forgiveness. We try again. So good game, baby. GG. In the heat of battle. We got a lot more. Good game. Way to play. Everybody that contributed held it down. Good game. 7 hours in the book. All the real ones. Let's go. Where my people with character? Good game. Let's go. Principal. Good game. Law turn. Good game. I see you, Twitch. Twitch, I'm turning it off, but I still see you, bro. The YouTube. Everybody. Let's go. Good game. Wow. Wow. If it ain't hard, I don't want.
My money on stocks, I can show you the top. Every bottom I pop, both the key and the lock. Don't believe me, just watch. Use my freedom a lot.
I need me to rock. You won't see me a lot. Monday through Friday, you need me, let's talk. Oh, man, we did it. We made it, Chatadonia. Why do these songs do that? Threw me off, man. Damn space coupe in the middle of the thingy, bro. It just messed me up, bro. We did it. We made it, man. 7 hours in the books, baby. Let's go. Let's go. We did it. We made it. We did it. We made it. And these bitches hating. Creators create while what does he say? Complainers complain while creators creating. That's hard, dog. That's all I'm just saying. You creating something or not? Let's go, baby. Good game. Another day down. Amen. But Chad, that is everything. That is our Friday. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope we see you on the Sunday night watch list and then Monday on the stream. But enjoy your weekend. That is everything. Thank you for your time. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the love, the hatred, everything in between, whatever has driven me or not, man. It's amazing, but you gave me an opportunity. And if you took it above yourself to not only just give me the opportunity of clicking on the video and all of that stuff and liking it, but you actually contributed, kept this thing going. We're part of a good discussion, kept it on track, and we're just really a part of it and taking something out of it and getting better and then even giving better back into it. You know what I'm saying? And you the type to feed what feeds you, and you be like, grow. You know what I'm saying? Amen, bro. Amen. So thank you, man. God bless you all, and I appreciate the opportunity, and I just salute and mutual respect to those who play the game and have treated it as it should be played, and have been a part of this, and have treated people with respect and love, and made sure, you know, and have brought stuff to the table, good insights, done so respectfully. Just so beautiful, bro. But that's it. So that's the day. Thank you all for your time. Big shout out to all the members out there. Again, they said, Josh, he said, tell me about your membership. And like I said, man, you know, everything is for everybody. We're here to help. That's why you a baby back bitch if you get in the way, bro. It's free 99. And anybody else who's ever given, it's out the love and appreciation. And I'm so grateful and thankful. And that's people, man. It's crazy how much love they've shown in the sense like, dude, You know, you got people who are really just, that's it, just showing love. Nothing is incentivized. It's not like they got anything special. Some of y'all been banned with a membership badge. Like I said, bro, it's just like, what are you bringing to the table or not? And even then, even if you have fell short, how do you come back? You know, oh, they don't feel me. I don't know, man. So thank you to the members, even the stream alerts as well. Again, some of y'all, you either pay attention or pay the premium. Some of y'all do it just to support too, which I love you and thank you. And God bless all of you. But that's it, man. That's it, bro. It's very simple, man. It's all love, and you guys have showed out and showed love, and I thank you for it, and I hope I could give it back to you, and I hope you not only feel it, but I hope it's like is useful. I hope the love I show back to you is materialized in your life, and you have something to show for it. You know what I'm saying? And I want to work for it. I hope we could do more, and I hope you get to the point where you could even help more people too. You know what I'm saying? So either way, thank you for your time. Thank you for your love. Thank you for your support. It's right back, baby, for real. But that is your day. God bless you, and thank you. And that's it, man. That's all. That's all. That's it. It's Friday now. It's Friday. So, Chad, it's Bible study time. It's not going to be for everybody. We have multiple levels of rebuking. That's how we get to it. Unfortunately, you know, that's just how it is. I got to hit you with some uncle. We'll see where it leads us. Where's the mix, bro? I need to get you uncle. That's not the song I want.
I'm just tryna taste some, so let me taste. I'm just tryna eat some, so let me eat. I woke up in beast mode, they still asleep. Told them hit their free throws, they're back on D. I can hold the L, bro, that's on me. Told them take the game slow, keep the pace. Looking at the table, my enemies don't know where I came from. I'm like E.T. Running.
All right, man. All right. But, that's it. I love you. God bless you all. That's it. Nah, it's the Twitch. I'm sorry, you guys. I have to. It's just, again, weird vibes. That's all. It's just from the last time we did it, I tried to open it up for real. I do love you guys, but that's like, people don't, like, I'm just not playing with it. It's not, it's just, unfortunately, it's okay. It's not that serious. And I say that in the sense that it's always going to be better in the long run. Trust me. You know, because you know who's really about stuff and who's not, and that's it. There's no tolerance for anything that is not helpful. Whether you like me or not about it, that's okay. No, it's not. It's just it's the same shit, bro. It's the same shit, and they know what it is. It's not. Again, that's why it sucks, because it may be not everybody, but unfortunately, it's okay. Don't worry. I hope you understand. If I was in your shoes, I would too, and I'd say good. You know what I'm saying? That's it. Good. Exactly. It's for the better of everybody. And again, the level of commitment will hit as it should. So don't worry, though. Nothing will be missed. I will not reserve anything from anybody. I promise you that. Even last week, that's it. If it's meaningful, I will not hold it back. But if it's, la bullshit, it's okay. But chat, I don't know. I'm trying to see what I play you. I like the lineup. It's kind of a crazy lineup. I could run. Let's run it.
All right, baby. Every hour, you know what to do. You ready? It's a call, baby.
Lucas.
They ain't do they push-ups. They just laid around. Started at 1 unit. Now on the 10. I think you could do it. Tell me how that sound. They said I was stupid. You should ask them now. Tell me what you had, not what you don't. Don't be getting mad, get some hope. I don't want a bag, I want a boat. I don't want it fast, I want it slow. Know exactly how the money grows. Cup is overflown, not withdrawn. Don't condone the bitch and moan. There's a bigger goal. Gotta get more homes for my bros and my moms and my motherfucking coat. Hope you watch the plan unfold. Yeah, I'm not seen but unforgettable. You got dreams, don't tell me, go and get it, bro. They got some nice things, that don't mean they always credible. Don't do the nice scene, that ain't me, I had to let it go. So, tell me what you holding on. I hold batons, I pass it on. You sprinting, this a marathon, I'm Farrakhan. Only if we talking million men that march. I start computer screens, I made 1 million looking at some charts. Yeah. Easy said, but it's hardly done. No need your bread, but I tell you when them shots gon' run, I'm poppin', son. But I don't do this to be popular, I just prefer the hottest car. The crib is on the toppest floor. Collect the rent, I am landlord. I make a check when I get bored. Love what I do, my job is fun. I read the news and smoke a blunt, I'm woke as fuck. That don't mean I never been asleep. Be careful of the friends you meet, the different types of foods you eat. I use this fucking beat to preach, but they don't value us for free. My life is good, my God is great, so what's that even mean to me? Put that shit right in the door, but they won't even turn the key. So if you good, I'm good, let's get this bread, you know I'm trying to eat. Beast, turn that mode on every time I wake. Validate myself, don't matter, pay you what they say, I know I'm great. So I just thank them every time they hate. Hits I'll find my God divine, get 10 for what they try to take. Hey man, it's a cup, baby. 2020. Last time was a little too deep, so I thought we had fun with this one. God bless y'all. Stay safe. Stay home. Hey. Wow. Bro, I'm sick. Wuhan, 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 bro, I'm sick. Ay, yeah. Wuhan, Wuhan, Wuhan. Spread the message like Wuhan. Get down to business like Mulan. I found my there's the group on. Made $1 million that full time. My dry hair is too long. I don't try with the news on, cause I am that NASDAQ. This morning I flipped that flat jack. I got rich, I get back. You bitch that, you pissed that, you bitch at. You probably pissed when you sit there and I'm bidding at my crib where but still act like I lit had 100 blues but don't feel down. I still swing. Bro, you really sick. Overnight the analysts criticize the politics like it was your job and shit. Tell me if they hiring, cause people broke and people dead. Used to trying to blame the man like God ain't gave you both your hands. You should work those more than you work in them lips. Save a dime of every dollar that you get. Get some this with that drip. Pass that wealth to your kids. That was only 10%. Just imagine if you had some discipline. Bro, I'm sick. Wuhan, 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 bro, I'm sick. Well, I guess that's appropriate, given the context of everything going on. I mean, if you're gonna get offended, you should get away. Welcome to the code, baby. Welcome to earnings season, volume 1. If your mama raised you well, you know the rest. God bless y'all. Welcome. Yeah. Hey man, I love y'all.
Hey man, wait, DJ.
It's a coat,
I just heard this come out.
2020.
Hold on, bro. Nah, hit him with. We heard this one.
Yeah.
Nah.
Hey, Jimmy. Hey. Honestly, but when I never fit down. Hop in the coupe and then head into town. Just give me my money and leave me alone. Where was you when the money was gone? Honestly, blue, but I never fell down. Just hop in the coupe and then head into town. Just give me my money and leave me alone. Where was you when the money was gone? I got blue, I got rats, let's face it. Your girl money was the medicine and Helen wrote prescriptions. But let's go back to Shanghai. Let's talk them central bank guys. The market's down 60, so they had to move swiftly. Devalued in a day more than they have in a whole quarter century. But nobody thought that's fishy. Okay, 3 years, currency even weaker. EM growth even bleaker. Where it goes, they don't know, but need a leader. LTR, not talking leaders. Long-term rates is what I mean. Invert the curve and set the leader. Once it turns, they'll be believers. They see near. I saw from meters, now it's here. So now they hear it, and I don't need it. Y'all don't feel me. Y'all lucky this my favorite. Josh answers. Call me Lil Buffett, been a decade since I made a meal. Y'all still haven't done it. Money come with problems and I love the repercussions. You an Instagrampreneur, nice bitch, but don't do nothing. Pull up drippin', I ain't got the time, I had to slide. You too high, remind me of the market in the fire. They like to creep a lot, I like to trade the spy. And I know they don't believe a guy, but feel them in my vibe. Really rich, I pull up Millie in the parking lot. They tell me that they listening, so why you think I talk a lot? I'm making money on the market, trading on phenomena. I beat the market every year, come meet me in the octagon. I'm on my Babylon, you lucky I got cameras. Get knowledge like I'm Santa Claus, got millionaires in Canada.
Oh, you want? That's the next song up, bro. That's it. All right, I got something for it. I got a little bit. We got a little bit.
Listen, man.
Good man, good man.
Like, a lot of people told me a lot of things. Just go with what's in your heart.
Tell him, Uncle.
Love yourself, all right, man?
Woo!
You feel me? Tell me.
Tell him.
Yeah. I did it like that, did it with meals, now I do it with rap. Live in the hills, I ain't come from the trap, but for real, this is shit that I never thought I had. Yeah, I did it like that, did it with meals, now I do it with rap. Live in the hills, I ain't come from the trap, but for real, this is shit that I never thought I had. Mama said go to school and get a good job. Don't let them view you as a fool and never do wrong. You only gotta be you to be lying. It don't matter how they view you, only matters just God. It's the type of shit I grew up to listening. I always wondered if it could've been different. I always wondered if I didn't read Philippians. All things possible through him. Used to think that mean a brand new car with rims. What I needed was a need to clean all my sins. Put belief into some people, they was all just man. Got some need to feed on evil and I saw it firsthand. What a little power could do, little powder at noon. Understand y'all youth, make a couple right moves, and you try to be cool. They don't care about you in the ICU. What the IG do? Why they tryna flex? Let me tell you, life ain't about a check. I got a lot of those, I had a lot of pain, and they was looking at me, bro. You insane? You gotta flex. You gotta flex.
I think there's another. There might be another version there too. There might be. You gotta see. There might be. I feel like that one. I love that song. That's good, bro. That's it, bro. That's it, bro. I got a couple things for it. I mean, we could. Well, we gotta see though. Here's the deal though. We gotta tighten it up though. We gotta tighten up the ship, dog. Okay. So I love you. I'm gonna try something. So Twitch, if you guys don't get a stream that's on in 5 minutes, you guys are fucked. Okay. Lovingly and respectfully. Okay. But it's simple though. And before anything, there's a couple things. One, just you'll be okay. Because if my mom can't listen, you gotta ask yourself why you should listen. That's number one. Okay? And now number two, the last thing I want you to hear is that you are blessed. Okay? And that you are gonna have a great weekend. And anything less than great, you rebuke it. Okay, and understand everything we've talked about, and that you, my friend, are the student but determine the lesson. So enjoy your weekend. It's going to be a great one, all right? All righty. It makes sense. I love you. I love you. Okay. YouTube's down. The YouTubes have been taken out. I love you. Twitch, you're still here. Again, 5 minutes. If it don't come on, I love you, but that's it. We'll see. I wish you luck. But your weekend's going to be amazing too. YouTube, you guys are good? You guys are like, Josh, I thought you just said we're fucked. I know. Well, now if you're here, you weren't. Obviously, you weren't. I mean, you made it. You made it to Friday, sir. You made it to Friday. Here, I'm sorry. In the meantime, we need to get the Twitch bros. You know what I'm saying? We're not going to leave them behind unless I can't get it set up. You know what I'm saying? So let's see, where is it at? We'll give you some. In the meantime, I might have to switch these up. You guys still like this one, huh? You still like this, huh? You like this version?
Yeah, where's Jill? Come on.
I'll give you that. Hold on.
Yeah, I mean it. Hey.
Let me try to get it set up.
So it's 4 p.m. 4 p.m. so I wake up, bitch. Hey. Shout out to Percy, that's me. You could just call me JB. I do not answer no questions. You could leave that to Shaki. Camilla riding with me. She'll lock you up for some weed. Say bad things about the vaccine. I'ma make sure you don't speak. Got a laptop you won't see. Hunter, I love her, but
that shit was weird with his feet. I love my congressman trade. Shout out to Nancy, she paid. Double your gas in a day. Them would say Putin's to blame. Real politics in your face. 500 bill on the way. 500 mil to Ukraine. Every day. Javelins keeping them safe. Fuck it, just send them some planes. Tell them keep growing them grains. All of my bros and they old. None of they borders is closed. All of us got climate goals. All of us straight together. Strategically releasing the ore. They said that Putin won't fold. They ain't my cabinet no more. Fuck the squad, fuck the foe. Had a 9, fuck a roll. Now we going practical. 100 my dog, that's for sure. We ain't gon' fall about shit, especially not 10%. We ain't gon' fall about hoes. Me and Nance get the votes. Lobby that shit on the low. I got Congress in control. I got your student low froze. I got your mortgages froze. I got Keystone on froze, but mention and cinema froze. I'm getting faded, I'm eating this ice cream. I don't like voters who ID. Questions from press, that's unlikely. Bring up Trump if they don't like me. They give me the Eddie, I wake up. Passing bills, that's a layup. I'm the big man, I got say so. They lock you down if I say so. Booster on booster on booster. Mandate on mandate on mandate. I just gave Evie a test break. Fuck you, Elon, I won't even say your name. Came in the office already ballin'. Silent just change my name to Stalin. Right off the screen and I'm gone with the wind. Do nothing about something till they pass a bill. Pull up in a brand new Benz truck. How about fresher than a red truck? How I got it, how to just, yeah. How I gotta make it one car. Station on your block, took off. Mixing up my words, I'm live. So I think they mad, my fault. Talking about inflation, I caused. Dumping our oil turned me to a savage. $1 saved on the gallon. Fuck OPEC and King Salmon. I'm tired.
I was just being a nerd. I was just setting yeah, Twitch, you guys are good, I think. Yeah, what's up, guys? You guys are good? Now, you guys, I protected you for the most part. It's just some collateral damage. You guys fucking made it, right? You guys are good to go now. Yeah, it works. Everything's chill. That's it. That's good. I tried. If it didn't work, if I didn't know if we could do that, if we couldn't do that, you guys were fucked. But now we're all good. That's why. And I think it makes sense. Like, honestly, like, for real, like, if my mom can't listen, like why should you listen? Like, if that's not the most fairest thing I've ever heard, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. You should be. That song is getting delayed for some reason. They're giving me more troubles getting that one out than not. I might give you a little. It's quiet though. I don't want to show you. This is the ugly version. If I show you the ugly version though, it's just not gonna hit the same. I don't know. Are you sure? Because once you know I'm ugly, even if I put on makeup, it's not gonna help. Okay? That's all I'm telling you. It's never been like that? You ain't never seen that before? I'm just saying, that's all it is. Once you know though, it's just, that's it. I ain't putting no makeup on this one. There's zero makeup. This is just out of bed.
Loading on my F350.
Okay.
I don't drive a fucking EV.
Oh.
Gas tank still on empty.
Okay.
But I'm gonna keep on driving all week.
Oh.
Think I just missed my exit. A Prius wouldn't let me mad.
Oh, yes.
My driving got my girlfriend stressing.
Okay, ready?
Screaming in my ear like a bird. Told her, why they driving in the slow lane? If they ain't going slow, man.
Oh, man.
I used to say the same thing when they was slow up in the fast lane. Oh, now a Kia tryna pass me. Think a Nissan almost crashed me.
Oh my goodness.
I'm just trying to make a lane change.
Okay.
Now I'm late and I got road rage. Loading on my F350. I don't drive a fucking EV. Gas tank still on empty. But I'm gonna keep on driving all week. I think I just missed my exit. A Prius when they let me mad. Woo! My driving got my girlfriend stressed.
Are you ready for this?
I
don't know if you read this.
Whoever said carpool is faster hasn't seen the 4 or 5. It took me 30 minutes just to go a mile.
I can't show you. The ending is so good. I can't show you. Have to wait. I got to give you something to look forward to on my first country single. You know, because I'm sick of everybody. Uncle this, uncle that. Let me get some of that spotlight, dog. There you have it. Released when it's ready. That's raw, bro. That's it. That's literally like, I think, one take for the verse and then one take for like just when I overlay a chorus on it. And then that's it. I just record the day after I freestyled it to you guys. Ape and AMC. It looks like they're breaking up, but like they're both like splitting. Like this is the definition of cat dog. Like literally, this one's going down, this one's going up. I don't know. You guys are saying something's going on in AMC land. Background, we may be. That's why. Well, Benny's editing it right now. We're gonna see. We're gonna see what happens. That's it. Acting like he ain't uncle. I mean, listen. You guys can believe whatever you want to believe. You know, I hope your natural wisdom as a human leads you to the answer. But you know, I got my career here in country, and I'm not gonna let anybody take my shine. That's all. So I know what I claim, and you know, me, Josh Answers. I'm all about that country. So I clearly, if you didn't listen, I could play it again for you if you'd like. I'm just trying to say, bro, if you still doubt in my musical prowess.
Just to go a mile.
Do you hear this? This is a banger. No, this is so facts, bro. It's truth.
Screaming in my ear like a
ready?
Said
carpool is faster. Hasn't seen the 405. It took me 30 minutes just to go a mile. Oh my God, dog, you know that's like the truth of that. Oh my goodness. If you don't get Ford in the long term, something's wrong. I mean, I hope they sponsor me. That I will take. You know what I'm saying? I'll drive a fucking Ford Lightning if it's free. I'll sign me up for EV for free 99, bro. I'll save the whole world for free 99. You mean to tell me you give me a Ford free Lightning, a free Ford Lightning? I can't even say the words right because I'm just saying you give me anything of that nature for free, dog. I got you. Put that. I'm not gonna put it in the long term. I'll just take the truck, but we'll see. We'll see. Dog, that's just truth, bro. Whoever said carpool is faster hasn't seen the 405. It took me 30 minutes just to go a mile. AMC's revised stock conversion plan approved by the court. That's just truth, man. That's truth. All right, I'll give you. I don't know. I don't even think I have one more for you. I was gonna give you one more, but oh, you've heard this one. This one's gonna. I don't know why. This one. I don't know what's going on this one.
Yeah, another day, another divvy. Had her still a bitch. Riding through your city, screaming, set at 10%. When the market crashed, I'm gonna buy the triple net. Turned the bag into a boat, off the buy, let it sit. I ain't talking drugs, I got a lot of keys. Open lots of doors, but that shit didn't come cheap. From the moment I was born, it was them or it was me. But I still show them love, paying homage to the king. People hella fake, they do it easy. Or you got something to say, but you ain't speaking. How you know about the play, but you ain't eating. It's a shame they can't do it before they speak it. New levels, new devils like Dante. No Kendalls, no Ellis, no Kanye's. Cause I learned a little lesson from my madre. You don't wanna gain the world and lose your soul, man. But that's another lesson, you should know about it. Asking if I heard, bitch, I told you about it. Don't be so dramatic. You ain't Lil Wayne, making little money, but I bet you gon' feel the same. I'm still a little vain, grew a little with the pain, changed a little with the change. Change of thought, change everything. Thank you, God, for the day, for the sun, for the rain, for the joy, for the pain. The divvies and the trays. Another day, another divvy. Had her still a bitch. Riding through your city, screaming, say that 10%.
I just like driving to this song. You have no idea. That's why you need it. I don't know. That one should be out though, low key. But dude, that one, bro, is just nice to drive to. That's it. You're gonna hear it in the car, bro. You gonna just be careful. You might roll your windows down and yell out 10%. It happens. It'll be like, say that 10%. It's fun, especially when it's on a song. Like that's what you realize. I hope you know. Like I don't know, Uncle. So I don't know if it's just you. I just feel like they're just like, I don't know. I sing along with them too. Like, you know, like sometimes I hope they get you hyped because sometimes in the gym I just but a drive too, man. A drive too. But anyways. Here's the thing. It's the weekend. I was gonna scream it at you. I don't know why it came out as a whisper. Chad! What's up, man? What's up? I won't go too crazy. I haven't lost my voice with all this hype. It's been somewhat like, you know, a little bit on CPI day. Got to wake up an hour early. The voice crack wanted to come out, wouldn't have let him. You know, it's okay. We fought through it. We're good to go. We're back in the game. What's up, man? You made it through a while. Dude, it's almost halfway done with fucking August, huh? Ain't that crazy? Yeah, chill with Corey. I'm chilling, dog. I'm chilling. Fuck you. I'm chilling, dog. Yeah, huh? Look at that. Boom. Boom. I'm chilling. Huh? Does anybody look at that? I said, fuck you. Are you going to get mad at me? Huh? Yeah, exactly. What now, huh? Hey, now my mom won't even get mad at me. She can't even hear me say fuck you. I would never tell my mom fuck you, but like still, and if I said fuck, she said fuck you. But I said a lot of fuck going on right now. Sorry. Turn off. Don't let your kids listen. Get your kids in fucking environmental training right now. Anyways, what are you doing for the weekend? Huh? You come over for Labor Day? Why? You're gonna come work? It's Labor Day. What the fuck? What do you mean come over for labor? We're gonna do a job? Let's buy a house and flip it. I'm down. Otherwise, fuck off. Come on. That's exactly what Joe Biden would tell you. And I agree with him in this case. Let's buy a fucking house and flip it. Otherwise, what the fuck are you? Come on. You put the bill on my desk, I'll sign it. That's what I've been telling. I tell you right now, you put it on my desk, I'll sign it. That's it. That's all you got to do. Anyway, what's good, man? You got a weekend. What's your plan? What are you going to do on the weekend? Huh? Tell me. What you got, guys? No, seriously, I want to know. I'm asking. I'm not just because I sound like this. Is that why you're not? Is that why you think it's not? It's a bullshit. You got Incubus concert. Who's Incubus? Sounds like a demon. Incubus. Oh, the band. It's a band. Oh, that's good. They're famous. Yeah, Incubus. Incubus. It's like an incubator. They're going to sit on you. Hope not. Yeah, you're cooling. Yeah, chill out, bro. Chill. I'm chill. I'm cool action. I'm fine. Everyone tell them fuck with me. I'm fine, bro. I'm chill. I'm going to be relaxing this weekend, huh? You know, sit by the pool a little bit. It's sunny outside. San Diego, California. You know what's up? Born and raised, huh? And I went out to Scranton. I was in Scranton, and I grew up in Texas. And after I grew up in Texas, I was raised in New York. I learned. I was in New Jersey. I had Puerto Rican friends. He taught me. I had a guy from Jersey. He taught me how to fucking... He's a white guy from Jersey, Italian. He'd come up to me and say, Joey, you try to make a sports bet. I said, what are you talking about? I don't bet. What do you mean? He showed me DraftKings. I said, wow. You made $1 million? He said, yeah. He said, Joe, you made ready to make $1 million. You got to be dignity. That's what I told him. Anyways, what else you got? You're taking a miss to see Beyonce? No fucking way. Even Joe's hyped by that. Are you serious? That's crazy. She's not in the Illuminati, I don't think, but still, that's good. You guys, I might do this the whole day. Is that weird? It's just, I didn't think this is how Friday would go, but I'm kind of having fun, and usually by this point, somebody would get really bothered, but you guys are vibing with it, it seems like. That's it. Smaller group seems to accept a more consistent Biden. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, what's wrong with you guys? Why you let me do this long? Maybe we gotta take it off members only. Maybe we do need somebody. We need some haters to keep us in check. Jeez, man, I could do that all day. What are you saying? What do you mean try Trump? Y'all, nobody even said anything. Y'all were just like, I love entering my weekend with this parody Biden. This is exactly what I want. I do got this. You know how much, dude, you think I fucking just wound up like this? Huh? Come on, sure, I mean it. It's not hyperbole. You think I woke up one day and I was like, I'm gonna be fucking Biden. No, this guy's been in public office for fucking longer than I've been alive. You know that, right? I could pull up a video of Biden talking before I was born. My motherfucker had a lawn term before I fucking had an umbilical cord. Do you understand? I don't think you understand, buddy. Come on, don't be a little prick. I've heard a lot. I've seen a lot. That's all I'm saying. I've been training. It's work, dude. When you work and then when you're out there. Exercise is key. And I'm not just saying that. Seriously. Anyways, you get the idea. But, yeah. I talk. Yes, I gotta learn the Donald. Ever since my good friend Lori, she told me the strategy of being a real Donald Trump. The way that you really get the talk and the whole mannerisms really down. You talk 4 words at a time. Then you take a deep breath in and you make sure that you emphasize on the final word. Now you can mix it up a little bit, throw in a little bit of those terrifics, and it's amazing what you could do. And I said, this guy Biden's a schmuck. I told him lower the insulin. This guy wants to think that he's the one who did it. Come on, it's basic. If he was awake 5 years ago, he would have thought about it. That's all I'm saying. Anyways, I'll see you in a year. Get your Harley revved up. Vroom vroom, motherfucker. Oh, God. Anyways, it's good. It's all good. I'm not worried. The judge told me not to talk about the case. I said, what do I look like, Sam Bankman? They let Bankman talk about the cases. That's fine. You see his curly hair. He looks like a Smurf. He looks like a Smurf made $40 billion from stealing it from the cookie factory. It's honestly insane how they get away with this. I don't know if it'll keep going. The news is fake, so I made a SPAC. The news is very fake, so I made a SPAC. And then I decided to sell an NFT. But either way, it's all fucked. And it will be terrific. Oh, man. Yeah, he keeps coming out today. I held him back for a long time. Now he's out, man. Fuck you, Donald. Fuck you. Shit, fuck you. What do you mean, fuck you, Joe? Fuck you, you're a dickhead. What are you talking? This guy, Joe, what do you want to diss me? I'll beat you in a rap battle. You don't know shit about rap. I told you, Scran will fuck you up. Come on, man. You know, fucking Hunter, fucking. How did Hunter handle you? Fuck you. I won't even respond. This guy's an idiot. Fucking idiot, man. How'd you vote for him, huh? What are you talking about? They voted for me because they actually voted. Move it! He said something! Get him! Get him! Don't you talk about that! What do you fucking Josh? What do you think this is, married motherfucking? You in the Middle East? Nah, Josh, you in the Middle East. I don't know if you understand the ending, but one day you will. I don't know if you understand what just went down, but we'll see. Anyways. Well, Chad, I'm sorry, I got distracted. I was reading your weekend comments, and I think we just understood way too much of the Biden. That was fun. I hope you enjoyed it. Bump up my volume and check it on Bible study. Yeah, depends where you are. That was fun, though. So I hope you had fun. But here's the deal. Do you guys need anything? Anything for this weekend? Are you sure? You don't have any other any big weekend plans? Nobody got a big weekend plan for me? Not for what I'm going to do, but like I said, Beyonce is hyped, though. I'm telling you, I don't know if you understood how excited Joe got, but I feel the same way. It was hard to hold. That's very exciting. That's it. Beyonce, man, good luck. Just got to the vacay house. Life's good, bro. Hey, man, enjoy it. That's it. Do you need a tan like me? Do you get tan? I need to get a tan, bro. If I don't go outside too much, I sit here and wait for you to come back. Like on the weekend, there's no way you sit there, bro. You're in great shape. I don't think you would allow that for your body. There's no way. I wonder what a day in the life of Daniel would be. Daniel, let's buy a house so you could come out. Let's flip a house, bro. That's it. That way, you're going to be like, I saw Josh and I made another $100,000. Rather than be like, I saw Josh and he was short and ugly. And then he really didn't talk to me that much. You get mad. So otherwise, if you make money, you could go home and be like, we flipped a house. And then I'll be like, I saw Daniel and we flipped a house. So it'll be good. I'm still sitting on the short. Is it still in escrow? Habibi, this is not short sale. This is a long sale, Habibi. You tell them, go to the bank. I say, Habibi, this short sale or long sale, Habibi? Huh? What are you guys doing? Short sale, long sale. Why short sale take 120 days, Habibi? I could have child. You tell them, a baby birthing. You're floating down a river in a tube. Dog, that's vibes, bro. You're doing the same in a kayak. I saw the kayak thing. Bro, my girlfriend wanted to go kayaking. I was like, I don't know if Egyptians have gone that far into the ocean, man. So I was like, nah. Where's all the past VODs? They're in your memory. The collective memory of the world coined Retina, Hive, Internet, Cache, Blockchain, AI, Event, NFT, Crypto, Cryptology, Quantum, LK99, Computing, Power, Intel, Threadripper. Do you understand? I hope you do. Miss Swiss Miss wants to sit in a kayak as you row her. Oh, I didn't even think about that. That makes a lot more sense now. Well, that's why I said, why don't we just get something with the engine? That's it. They haven't gave me a free Ford Lightning yet. I'm still down with engines. So other than that, I like land a lot more. You need to watch Sound of Freedom. I feel you. Bro, we were gonna watch Sound of Freedom, but like honestly, like I really want to watch it, right? But then it's like the content. I'm just like, every time we were gonna go to the theater, I'm like, I don't know if I'm not trying to see that shit on the big screen. Does that make sense? I watch it at home, like when it's like there, but it's like that's a lot of audio effects and like subwoofers and like a giant screen and like I'm not really, I don't know, like I'm happy, like I'm not really in that mood right now, but it's like I'm not like I think you should go see it. Like I want to see the movie, but I'm like I just have to get in it's like it's intense and it's like 3 hours or 2 hours. So, but and then also too, it's been like sold out, bro, like low key. So I think people are still watching it, but I'm waiting till it hits Amazon. Will they let you stream it? Like usually I just on demand it. Yeah. You can really immerse yourself into suffering. Yeah, I'm not trying. I'm just not in the mood for that, man. Life home early, adventure time. Enjoy it, baby. Enjoy the weekend. God bless you. I hope it's beautiful and refreshing. Made my mom's year watching at her home with her. What? You could watch at home? Prime Wire? Oh, is it like, you know? I don't think it's, you know, I just think you got to go and just wait. It'll be out eventually. Have a great one. Enjoy it. I didn't think about that, though. The girl trying to make me kayak. That's crazy. Kayak's just nuts to me, though. All right. And then I'll tell you this story. That's it. You guys keep letting the weekend plans flow. No, if my story doesn't distract you. The Melly Mel diss track? No. What? Who made a Melly Mel diss track? Or did Melly Mel make a diss track? Started watching Suits. It's good, bro. I like it. I want to rewatch it, but then like I feel like I'm being dumb at that. Hip hop is turning 50. Remember when Nas made Hip Hop is Dead? Hip hop just died this morning and she's dead. She's dead. Melly Mel made an Eminem diss track. I don't know, man. Why do people diss Eminem though? Like I love Eminem, but it's also like it's just like intense anytime somebody diss him. Because they just get like, it's just like, and then Eminem's response, nah, I'm going to kill you. And then I'm going to, and the hibbity-dibbity-dabba, and the sabba-dabba-doob, and I'm going to find you. And I ain't doing this. And I'm, who the fuck know what Machine Gun Kelly. And I got a machine gun for your Kelly. So, I don't know. Is that a new voice unlock? Is that like a DMX one? I don't know. It's like, I could give a little bit, give me like a couple minutes on that one maybe, but. Okay. I'll listen to that though. Maybe are we about to do the third weekend in a row of just like DJ hip hop session over here? Or we just start busting out the music, man. I like that Kobe song last time. It was good. We got to expand the playlist. But all right, I'll tell you the rice gum story. So I told this to my girlfriend I told you so. I already told you the rice gum thing that my girlfriend said. She brought up rice gum. She likes rice gum's girlfriend. So that's why she was like, do you know who rice gum is? Do you know his girlfriend? I'm like, no, I know who rice gum is from like back in the day. I was like, yeah. And then she tells me all these stories. I'm like, all right, whatever. And then I had to tell her, I was like, well, you know my story with the rice gum thing. Is like back in the day, like when like Rice Gum was like the biggest like YouTuber in the world. I don't know if you guys remember, or like streamer, Twitch. I don't know, but like Rice Gum was like popping, like he had that house in LA in the hills, like, it was a whole event. I was in LA around the time. That's around when I lived there too. And it was just a big, always like, honestly, like, what do they, I don't know if it's I don't forget what they call it. It had something, but this is a big, this was like in the early like LA YouTube days. I think that's the best way to describe it. This was like it was like 2015, 2016 to like 2019 era, I would say. But there was like this big glass house that was like crazy. Well, anyway, so I'm at my friend's house one day, and then we're with him and like his other friends and like his like sister. She has friends, and then they're like, "You guys want to go to Rice Gum's house?" And I'm like, "Yeah, let's go." This is when I would like party too. Like I was down for that back in my day. Like, you know, or even then. I think this was like 2018 or 2017 maybe. I don't know. And then I was like, yeah, let's go. And then we went. I went to the well, here's where it gets, so we take an Uber. It's me, my friend. It's like me, my friend, two of my friends, and then his sister, and then like these like 4 other girls. And we take 2 Ubers. You go up to the hills. We go to this house. The girls were invited. I'm like, okay, cool. Like I was like, you're sure we could come? We're not gonna whatever. They're like, yeah. We get up to this house. It's like a glass mansion, ballin', driveway. The garage is open. Ferrari in the driveway. We're like, okay, fuck yeah, let's go. We pull up to the house. We're right there. We're like, this is the house. They're like, yeah, this is it. And then we walk in. Now, no one's inside. We open up the door, walk inside. Then the girls are just like being girls, and they just start like walking up the stairs. And I'm like, it's awfully empty in here. I'm like, for a little bit, it starts to get a little weird. And then there's just like, all you hear is click, 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 like just going up these stairs, just balling at his crazy house, bro. Crazy fucking house. And then I'm like, I walk up like 2 steps, and then all I hear is, what the fuck? And then the girls are like, ah! And then they start running back down the stairs. I'm like, oh, hell no, bro. So I'm like, I don't know them. I knew my friend's sister. I was like, I saw her. I was like, make sure I was like, yeah, let's go, bro. I was already halfway out, though. Like, I was like, you need to hurry. And then, bro, these, like, guys come out. Fat-ass bodyguard, bro. And then he pulls out a gun. And then he's like, what the fuck are you doing? It was somebody else's house. It was a rapper's house. It's a rapper you know about, apparently. We put 2 and 2 together after we Googled it. We were like, what the fuck? We ran into a rapper's house thinking that it was Rice Gum's house. And yeah, it was 21 Savage. I don't know if he was there at the time, but somebody was, and they just, again, it was all bad. That's it. They didn't do anything. We just drove off. Like, again, we didn't look threatening. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, my weird lizard ass, like a couple of girls, my other friend, like, they look, you know, they weren't just like, oh, whatever. He was just like, what the fuck? Yeah. So that's what I told my girlfriend. I was like, well, that's my experience with Rice Gum. And I think we went home after. We tried to find, I think we found it, and then the cops, and then, like, the house was, like, getting cleared out by the time we actually found it. It was awful. It was a bad experience, honestly. It really was like, that could have gone sideways. It was just all bad, bro. I was just like, and that's where I learned into other things. Yes, I accidentally walked into 21 Savage's house. Yes, that's why I'm saying I don't know if that is a blessing or a curse, but either way, we did good. We made it out. This was before Can You Do Something For Me? Nah. I didn't see him. I didn't see 21 Savage. It was just like, it was a bodyguard. It was just like, what the fuck are you doing? It was a confusing moment. Yeah, great story. That's it. We are every time I see my boy or his sister, like I always, again, or I hear the name Rice Gum, usually that's my first like flashback. I'm like, oh no. But yeah, that's all I had. That's all I had for you. I don't think I had any other Friday stories. Off to work. Enjoy it. No music or people should have been a huge red flag. I thought it was exclusive. Nah, bro. I got that vibe right when I was in the house, but I just figured it was a big house. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, some of these houses are so big, like, you can walk into it and nothing could be happening, and, like, there'll be a gigantic party in the back, if that makes any sense. That's what I was assuming. But, nah, it was just we ran into somebody's house, bro. You saw his 12. No, it was like a 2-car garage. It wasn't. This was back in the, this was before a lot of, like, he was still famous, but, yeah. Uncle, I don't know if Uncle might have had earlier tracks. I don't think it was a time to be like, hey, yo, man, while I'm in your crib, have you heard of my uncle? Let me show you my uncle's mixtape he working on. You just straight up walked inside. Well, yeah, that's like a very like LA thing to do. I don't know. At least like anybody that I know or anywhere I've been invited to, like in LA, or I guess back then, like people would just walk in your house, or like you just walk in, like especially if there was like a party or an event. So it wasn't like weird to just like walk. Like, I don't know, if someone gave you an address and said come here, like, yeah, there's people over, like whatever. Like I've taken a couple of Chads. Again, any of the Chads who've even been out in LA. Like, even when I met the Chads, that's what I was like, just pull up, bro. Like, I have a video meeting Chads back in the day, and I was like, all right, come through, man. And then even, I forgot who was with me, but I took him to one of my friend's house, and he asked him, he was like, do people just walk in and out like that, like, all day? I'm like, kind of. Don't worry, they don't sell drugs, but it's like, it's just like he was confused. He was like, who are these people? I'm like, it's LA, dude. Like, I was like, that one guy works for there. This other dude rents a room from there. That guy's like, mom is like, it's just crazy, bro. You'll just have like all these different people, and it's very common. I felt like back then, but then again, I like my privacy. Don't fucking open my door, I'll shoot you. Literally. But you know, that's why I don't live in LA anymore. I don't miss it. I love like living alone, and I love not having, like, I lived alone in LA too, but like low key, like I would always have like I don't know, especially depending on like the location, it was just like people would just always stop by and stuff, and I love everybody, but it was just like I was more social when I lived in LA, I guess. That's a better way to put it. You figured out the YouTube? Oh, wait, what? The lock screen without locking and then press play? I think I know what you're talking about. Is that the scam to get the free YouTube Premium? Hold on. I don't know. I need to get an email to Lowell. I like that house. Disney up too. Inshallah, Habibi. Save battery and phone gets hot. My phone's been getting really... I haven't bought a new iPhone in a long time. I haven't bought it in 3 years, I guess. That's not a long time. That was I got the new iPhone in 2020, I think. No David Choi. I think my boy has one, but no. Have I ever met Martin Shkreli? No. YouTube destroys it. Malibu's most wanted. That's me. I mean, my brother. Who was it? I think it was him. It was him or Lending Tips called me Jesus of Malibu. One of them. And then I haven't really met too many famous people. And then like I know a lot of like people who are famous to me. Does that make sense? Like I got people who are like, I don't know, like I say, Mr. Kent Toast is a great example. But anybody like, I haven't met anybody like recently. Like I haven't met Ice Spice. I don't know why, but like, you know what I'm saying? Like I guess anybody like modern, like I don't know. I've met a couple of cool athletes. I met LaDainian Tomlinson. You know, I made a couple of old chargers back in the day, and like that's about it. But again, I know they're famous to me. Make a video on how to invest in art and paintings. I could, and I do have a small portfolio, but like even then though, my experience in art is I'm still a baby, to be honest with you. So I do have it's a small portfolio, it's decent, but I'm thankful for the people who have put me on, and I could put you on as far as they have put me on, but it's just like it's a crazy world. Like I use my principles of investing to like kind of use it, and like I have my own stuff with art, and like I appreciate culture and certain things, and I do have knowledge that does help with certain things, but at the same time it's like, I have a very strict like standard when it like really what I'm talking about is that the biggest dilemma when investing in art that you're gonna like, especially if you want to start, it's gonna be like prints versus paintings, and like prints versus like originals. And like that's the thing about art that's really weird, is that there is like, there's really famous artists that have really famous paintings, and like they could be very expensive, but it's not as if it is a one of one, if that makes sense. That's what they call a print. So, but they're still worth money, ironically enough. Sometimes there's like, and again, it's like filing sometimes, where there's license to print more in the future, or only X amount where it will ever be printed. But it's like an NFT in the sense that there's like 100 of them versus like a one of one painting. So like the paintings. So here's the deal. If you want to, let's say, buy, like you guys are even talking JP Morgan's, like his Jamie have art, and like how much it is, but if like you want paintings to accrue to that value, and like you want to make an art investment that is going to go from like a little bit to like millions of dollars, right? Like, because that could happen. I don't think that's the thing about art, that that's the beauty of it. And like, again, like, fuck you ignorant motherfuckers who only think it is money laundering. Because some of the values, I'm telling you, that's the reality of it. There's art, it's art, bro. And it is like, it could mean something at one period and it means something else down the road. But it's like, there's certain things that will never be recreated, right? And it's like, those will go for millions of dollars. And they may not be worth that much in the beginning, but that's because they're original. Or a painting. Again, original painting, how the art is made, the canvas size, all of these things factor into the significance and value of a piece of work. So that's why it's like versus a print. Like you could buy like a Basquiat print or something, like a really famous artist, and it could be limited. You may even buy it for $20,000, but there's 100 of them, and maybe one day you'll sell it for $100,000. But it's not. The prints will never reach like millions of dollars. You know what I'm saying? So like that's it. Low key, they're just they're kind of like posters, limited edition posters. But that's crude to say to some. But that's kind of just what I'm along the lines of is, I think if you aim for originals in paintings, it's very hard to do getting into it, but it's like there's just a difference. But like you could still make money and invest in prints. So like I know people who have bought in like $100,000 worth of prints, and then like anywhere from 3 to 12 months later have sold them for $250,000. So like 100 to 250, just in 3 to 9 months, pretty much, just off of buying prints and then reselling them. Or again, getting these prints and then values appreciate, or they were advised. Again, some of them have good art. This guy, one of them's like an art director guy, and like he just knows this shit. It's like stocks, but like worse, but low key. Like some artists, depending on like if you know and like how things are going and the auction numbers, like they know what paintings are really doing good and not. So there's two ways. It's a very big world to get into. And then also, too, there's a lot of fraud, counterfeit, it's expensive, it's illiquid, it's very high risk, high reward. Again, that's why it's an investment of the arts. And the name alone should say a lot about what you're fucking expecting out of that. You're investing in art. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, again, if you thought getting a degree in art was crazy. You know what I'm saying? It's like, this is a very not, it's a such an alternative investment. And it's just like, again, it's a liquid subject. It's not even, it's very subjective, and that's where it gets wild. So, It's like niche, but it's not. You can't get into the auctions. Like Christie's auctions, those are the big dogs. But I mean, if you got the money, you could get in there. I mean, like low key, just I mean, if some of you got like $100,000, I mean, you could go fucking flip the stocks all day if you want. But like, I mean, $100,000 will get you into the auction. Like again, or if you got the right friend, the right buddy. But it's like you could do like if you even dabbled with like $50,000, $100,000 paintings, some of those are like, those are the ones that have 10x material. Again, we're talking 100,000 to $1 million, but like you better not, you don't bet your life on that. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like crypto. It may be even worse than crypto. It may be just less volatile since it's, again, there's no active market in the same way. They have online auctions, and then you got to know what to get. But it's just like, that's what I'm saying. You have to really know what to buy. I've not traded carbon futures. I've heard about it. Like even the big dogs, you can make big money off of it. Have a good weekend, my friend. It sounds like a glorified stamp collector for the super rich. It is and it isn't. It's just like, I don't know. Do you believe in like the shaping of culture? Or like, do you like, you know what I'm saying? How like the invention of the car changed humanity forever. You know what I'm saying? Like certain things, once it is done, you cannot look back. You cannot unring the bell, essentially. So that's what some of this, it's like you're owning what that is. Again, it's like, it is a collectible, but I don't know if it would be like a stamp, I guess. But it's just something about it is just like, that's where I'm like, I do believe in that. I actually do, again, and even then, like if worst came to worst, you know, are you ready for the funniest part? I'm about to make you laugh so hard. Honestly, this is where I get into my art. Are you ready for it? It's hilarious. It's hilarious, bro. Even for the tinfoil. Bro, I have water, I have gold, I have land. Like, bro, like, you mean to tell me the preservation of culture and art, especially the arts, again, because it doesn't even matter. I think it transcends a lot of things. It's like, there's certain things that are just, again, they changed a lot. Again, if you believe books are important, then maybe it will apply to this as well. But it's just like, if that is ever lost or if anything ever happened, it's like some of these things are the defining moments or what it is. I don't know. I don't know if it's too deep, but it's just like, I love it on a deep end. But then again, too, it's like, it's not that deep. And then, too, you could also just make a shit ton of money off of it. But it does go very deep. Verified carbon credits equals the future of real estate. I'll look into it, but I think the future of real estate is going to be future of real estate. Maybe building materials, and like that's about it. How long it takes to make something, you know. Memorable NFT will hold their value. No, but it'll be a part of history. I don't know how the value will hold. That's again, welcome to art. I do think it will be, I'm telling you, all of us for the rest of our life are going to laugh at that monkey for $100,000 or $1 million. You know, I don't know. You tell me, but I don't know if it will be what it will be worth down the line. Maybe it's worth the price of a Beanie Baby. Maybe it's worth a lot more, but, you know, we'll see. I just watched 2012. They put the painting away in a safe-ish. Yeah. Well, think about it, man. Honestly, if you believed all of the tinfoil shit and shit got wiped out and you had to start over, like, wouldn't you want, like, culture and narrative? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, the idea of modernism, like, again, like, certain things that, it's all stuff we take for granted. Again, how people even talk. You know what I'm saying? Like, how we talk, our speech, all of that is part of it. That's why it's like, that's why they preserve these things. It's to a degree. Otherwise, you need someone else to discover the fucking blocks and squares and the blobs. Mm-mm. You ever thought after a big play, I'm buying a plane or a yacht tomorrow? I don't like planes or yachts like that. I did want a boat for a little bit. I kind of had a boat for a little bit. It's a long story actually, but it wasn't for me, man. It's just not my. I don't know, man. I don't like that shit. Then even planes, I don't fly, dog. Like, I don't like flying as much, but only times cars are houses, dude. But then that's it. I even wound down the cars, but houses. That's it, bro. Just keep buying houses and then buy all the toys. But even then, once you buy enough toys, you'll get over it and then be like, I want more houses. But then again, or maybe you'll want more food or something, you know, or maybe you'll get really sad and you'll be like, nothing is fulfilling in life. Maybe you'll start a new company. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. You'll do a lot. It depends. Don't you feel creepy in a big home alone? No. I got like all these stuffed animals I won from the game. My girlfriend will come over a lot. I have a gun. And yeah, and Jesus. I got two options. And that's it. I got a crazy security system too. Even after fucking Mr. What's it called? I like tripled down. I have like a low key. I don't have a turret. I don't. I learned how. Dude, I called 911 to save somebody, and I already learned, bro. It's crazy. They call you back. That would be awful. Like, if I waited, like, for the 911, and I was like, hold on, lady, they haven't called me back. Please hold. And then, oh, dude, I didn't tell you. Can I tell you a story? Because you guys still think I'm weird because I have all those stuffed animals. I told you, we win them. We win them all the time. Bro, the other day, we were eating dinner, and we walk by a place with the stuffy machine, right? And we go after dinner, we stop. And bro, I'm not going to, dude, this was the craziest. This was like my Hall of Fame, like, claw game. You have no idea, dude. I caught 2 stuffies with 1 claw. You know that? I caught 2 stuffies with the claw went down. It like snatched the other one on some steroid shit, and then the string of the other got caught around the claw, and then it lifted both of them up. Oh, I have a video, dog. I got it on tape. I have the recording. And I had to call somebody. I was like, yo, bro, let me get this. Yeah, bro. Dude, that's it. I'm top tier at this now. I'm about to make a TikTok, honestly. You guys need to learn the game. That's some Toy Story-ish. I never looked at it like that. Amen. I see where you're getting at. Have I ever tried farming? No. Why would I do this? You saved 2 stuffy lives? On Keymaster? No. Dude, it was so sad, though. I have, like, a super, like, traumatic Keymaster being poor as a child. Because, like, I remember I blew so much money, and I was so close to winning, and, like, I couldn't win. And, like, dude, we didn't have money. That's it. I think I put, like, $10 on Keymaster, and I really tried, bro. And I think I put 20, bro. I got another 10, and I thought I was going to win. I was a kid. I was like, dude, oh my God, dude, it was so heartbreaking. That was my first, small account I really thought I was going to hit. And then dude, it was a letdown. Such a letdown. All of my real estate is agriculture. That's good. I want agriculture real estate. I have stuff that could apply as that, but I want a farm. Nah, bro. Has anybody ever won Keymaster? Or no, not Keymaster. The one, no. I'm talking about Stacker. I'm not talking about Keymaster. I'm talking about Stacker. The one where we go, you know what I'm talking about? I wonder. Well, you said I'm a certified Texan. Thank you. Used to fix them and set them up. The minor, those are rigged. Yeah, that was the game that messed my life up. Bro, you know what I'm saying? Has anybody ever won? Come visit the farm. I can ride a 500K tractor. Say less, man. I've never rode a tractor before. Honestly, I might need... Let me see how my first country song does, because I might need inspiration. Because I'm telling you, the second verse of that song, it really came after I freestyled you guys some of it, and then I went to the gym that day, or it was like afterwards, and I saw 2 F-350s. And, and it was in the parking lot. I saw one in the parking lot, and then when I was leaving, I was like, dude, I was so inspired. I'm not... You guys can laugh all you want, but all I'm saying is that for real, I was making that song, I saw those F-350s, and it just was too great, bro. So honestly, I might need the inspiration. I'm down. I don't think I've been on a farm. Like, I've been on a farm when I was a kid, but like I haven't been on like a farm like honestly, I want to like work. Do you guys do weekends on the farm? I might be down for a Saturday. We wake up at like 4 a.m. and just do like farm shit. Do you guys, or is that just Monday through Friday? I've ridden a horse before. Yeah, I rode a horse, but that seems majestic, not like a farm. I think like a horse is a ranch, right? Not a farm. Like, I want a farm. Like, I want to smell cow shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, have you ever driven to Hemet? It's like, that's exactly what it is. Like, anytime I drive to Hemet, I'm always like, I thought I would smell acetone, but instead it was manure. But it's good, farm town. The one where you push, that's the Keymaster game. Watch The Biggest Little Farm. What is it? Is it on Netflix? Start waking up 4 a.m. while farming, best habit. It is. I mean, waking up early is beautiful. It does. It's good to have. It sucks though on the weekends because, like, low-key, I can't sleep in as much unless I sleep really, really late. Voice Sir Bennett Techno? What's that? I don't really listen to techno. I can listen to it, but like I don't know how to vibe to techno. So like when techno music comes on, you could tell I'm an imposter. If that makes sense. Like I turn into the Jersey Shore. I just fist pump. And like thank God I have a decent like element of rhythm. Like I can move around, but other than that, like dude, I'm a pure imposter. Is this it? If you hear this message and I've saved 10%, we will see you soon. Sorry, I turned into Megatron a little bit at the end. That's it. I don't know.
That was you on.
Some Chad was just like, look at this, bro. He said play this song, and I looked it up. I said, I don't really like techno, but, let's mix it up. I had to make y'all listen to a bunch of rap last time. It's okay. That's okay. You see, everybody, we got something for everybody. Relax. That's it. It's good though. That was good. This is your first time on Bible study. That's good. I hope just don't become a heathen, sir. Well, it's called Voicer Ton Kimin Techno. Bennett remix. I don't know. Like, yeah, that's why I said, what is that? That's good. I like it. I like the clapping part. That's what I'm saying. The bass stuff, I just don't know what to do while the bass is bassing and then there's no lyric. I can't sing along. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm gonna point at you. But then when the guitars and then like, hey, like it, you know what I'm saying? Like I like. That's why I think I like even Peso Pluma. I like any music where it's like music. Like if you just play a bunch of instruments together and like make some noises, like in it, like you know what I'm saying? Like I like it. Like I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. Music. Like if you just like, and then, you know, and then you get, even then, if I don't even know the lyrics, I'll figure out how to sing along. But if it's like, I don't know, maybe I just like the strings too. I don't know what that. Maybe I think there was some strings there. I started rapping Super Gremlin. Play Howler by 678 Noth. Is it rap or what is Howler? Is it Christian rap? Howler. Have I ever been to a rave? Like when I was like really young, or I think there was like a ghetto one at college. But like I've never been to like a EDC or that. But no, I don't like raves. That's just it's just like different too. I don't know. Never liked raves. Christian UK drill. Say less.
Obviously short.
Wow.
Was hungry and starving. They watched me like Kevin and sat there laughing at me. They didn't give me no coupon, let alone hand out a seat. Had to stand on my feet. Stood tall, crowned up like a tree. They hope we quit, but we fought like a beat. You might laugh now, but we're laughing last. We made it out. They didn't. Was hungry and starving. They watched like Kevin and sat there laughing at me. They didn't give me no coupon, let alone hand out a seat. Had to stand on my feet.
I love UK
Stood
rap.
Tall, crowned up like a tree. They hope we quit, but we fought like a beat. You might laugh now, but we're laughing last. We made it out. They didn't believe. Was that cold? They didn't even give me a countdown. No hand up or nothing. Now they seen I'm lit, soon payday 6. Next stop on my door, they're knocking. Got guard myself from these roaches, rats, snakes. So I don't wanna be bit, can't breathe. They cause a disease and I can't use robot. I can't hear no laughing. They're shocked how I whack the target. They look at me weird. It's all or nothing. I let me have faith in the cartridge. I'm all in. Let's go. No stalling. The vision God's given to me, man's holding. Hold it tight, can't dash it like bowling. Mission impossible, still no aborting. I only survive because of Jesus Christ. You're at the star or martyr. Walking HS to my left and I step. Ain't just me and my brothers. Didn't have no cash, no I that stash that wouldn't have dared in the past like Santa. Don't breed them old photos and tag man. It's done, we move on. If I see my bros and needed some food, you know I'm gonna give him food. He said he's my bro, we got bust on the drink. But he don't wanna pour me juice. You can go far if you roll your ones. Further if you roll the twos. Jordan ones, Jordan twos. Won't see me rocking them shoes. I was down and out. They done me like Kevin and sat there laughing at me. They thought I was trying to stress. My God, part of the seas. Further if you roll them twos. Jordan ones, Jordan twos. Won't see me rocking them shoes. I was down and out. They done me like Kevin and sat there laughing at me. They thought I was trying to stress. My God, part of the seas.
He said, what up, UK
now
rap?
They ain't laughing with me. I don't really care. I do it like us. Dance like David out in the street. Was hungry and starving.
Like David,
they watched like Kevin and sat there laughing at me. They didn't give me no coupon, let alone hand out a seat. I had to stand on my feet. Stood tall, crowned up like a tree. They hope we quit, but we fought like a beat. You might laugh now, but we're laughing last. We made it out. They didn't believe. Was hungry and starving. They watched like Kevin and sat there laughing at me. They didn't give me no coupon, let alone hand out a seat. I had to stand on my feet. Stood tall, crowned up like a tree. They hope we quit, but we fought like a beat. You might laugh now, but we're laughing last. We made it out. They didn't believe.
They didn't believe. Bruv. Innit, bruv? He's a good lad. He's a good lad right there, huh? Good lad, man. Good lad. I like him. Wow. That was good, bro. That Jesus rap hits. That's it, man. That UK Jesus rap. What's that other one? Where's the other one? What's the song called? My girl knows it. What's it called? Keep My Bible Strapped. What's the song called? I need to hear that now. I forgot what it. I know the hook. I'm typing in Bible strapped. I don't think it's. Nope. A Coil Ray strapped up with a Bible 5 days ago. That's what I got as the first result. Strapped Up with My Bible by Matthew S. Honestly, this got 1 view. Let's fucking blow this guy up. Let's see if this shit hits. This is your chance, bro. I do. I don't know if should I let him cook? I'm trying to get my Bible strapped. I want my song, guys. He got in my way. I was like, man, maybe he didn't. We need to get him more technique. Oh, dude. And bro. Oh, hold on. I forgot to tell you guys. You guys remember last time we were listening to Immortal Technique? Oh, dude, because his song just came up on my shit. Oh, bro. You guys remember that? Remember we listened and I was like, no, I can't play this. Yeah, bro, I'm so glad I didn't play it. Dude, I listened to it after the stream because I was like, I want to hear it. I haven't listened to it in so long. Bro. Dude, it's so crazy. Yeah, like that's like the same vibe as like the whole like Sound of Freedom shit where I was like, dude. I'm so glad, dude. He was like, so and so, dude, it's just, I don't even want to iterate what he said. It gets wild. Even on the song that I didn't, but like it goes hard. Like some of like he's speaking some shit. I'm like, damn, but I was like, that's definitely not the vibe I wanted to leave. I didn't want to leave you guys on that one. But then I made the mistake. What do you think I did, bro? What do you think I did? So obviously I show you the Immortal. I'm like, no, we won't play it. I said I'm gonna listen to it after hours, right? So I listened to it. I listened to Point of No Return, right? And then what do you think I do next? Yeah, see, PHILO Warrior, no. Bro, I show my girlfriend because I'm like, I thought I'm sharing her culture. You know, I'm trying to let her get to know me a little bit. Like, I'm just trying to, and bro, oh my goodness. I showed her Dance with the Devil. I know. I thought she could handle it. I was like, you're a big girl. Come on. I was like, I don't know, but then it just, again, bro, I'm on like streaks, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm on streaks with all of it, bro. It's crazy. Like I've been telling her stuff, but then it like, dude, it's so bad. I just keep showing her these songs and then she just keeps like, she's like, what the fuck, dude? So like, even after this, she was like, how old were you when you were listening to this? And I told her, and I was young. I was really young. I was like, it's good. I was like, what do you mean? I was like, I didn't want to be a real gangster after listening to Dance with the Devil. That was a good moral of the story. If you dance with the devil, that's it. That's gonna get into crazy shit. And I said, wow, that scared me as a child. So it was good. But then she was just like, nah, she was hella concerned. And like, I think she's just, I don't know. I think she's like, what the fuck? Like, she's like, again, she was like, it was worse than the pool, the dying pool song you showed me. I said, oh, the bodies hit the floor. Okay, I guess. Yeah. But she get mad. She didn't get mad. She was just kind of more concerned about my upbringing, and for my just me. She was like, that's what you grew up. She was like, that's what you grew up to listening to? I was like, well, I listened to it young. She was just like, what the fuck? She was like, what is this? Like it was just a lot of what the fuck? Anytime, I don't know if you haven't heard the song, it's like, it's crazy. It just it gets crazier and crazier and crazier. And right when you think it's hit its craziest, most graphic point, it just fucking gets crazier. It's nuts. Yeah, we had no reason to be listening to it at a young age. Yeah, but like it was a good message still. Like it's not like that song like inspired you to do anything. Like, you know, like, honestly, you're a sick fuck if you listen to that song and we're like even if you're the most gangster person in the world, I feel like that song is just so core. Like, what the? Oh my goodness, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't think anybody was like, yeah, I think this is the path I want. Let me find it. I need it. Does anybody know? My girlfriend knows the song. But, oh no. But keep that Bible. Oh, you have it? Do you know the song? Oh, you're right here. What's the song? Yeah, you do. You could talk. What's the Bible song? The Bible strap. Bible on me. Yeah, this is the one. Oh, I got it. That's crazy. He only has 1,000 subscribers. Okay, hold on. My girlfriend just pulled up on me. Please hold chat. Yeah, bro. It's a banger.
Bible on me.
Keep my Bible on me.
Got my hope you go ahead, guys. Bro, jumped out trying to save that youth. The word of God convinced that Bruce. If 99 stays and one falls astray, guess what? Bruce got saved that goon. Bible strapped, his word is truth. I'm good with one, but better with two. The word of God is upon us. Fight or flight, which one are you? Bro, jumped out trying to save that youth. The word of God convinced that Bruce. If 99 stays and one falls astray, guess what? Bruce got saved that goon. Bible strapped, his word is truth. I'm good with one, but better with two. The word of God is upon us. Fight or flight, which one are you? Like, this is the Holy Spirit, feel it. There's one true God, don't fidget. Demons flee when you phone off a friend. Jesus Christ, JC to the end. Lies, torment, lust and pride, the devil will use for our demise. I pray he keeps us strong, let his will be done over all our lives. Take down notes, go home and recharge. Share with friends on a righteous path. Worry about now, please leave out tomorrow. Matthew 6:3-4 for them. And I didn't want to tell him again. Please repent, cause he's coming again. We're close to the end of times, hold on, broski, take a cross with pride. Bro, jumped out trying to save that youth. The word of God convinced that Bruce. If 99 stays and one falls astray, guess what? Bruce got saved that goon. Bible strapped, his word is truth. I'm good
Bible
with one,
strapped, his word is truth.
The word of God is upon us. Fight or flight, which one are you?
The word of God is upon us. Fight or flight, which one are you?
Read your Bible pattern and pray. Abstain from evil and godly things. Cause the word's like a shot of rain, oh nephew. Trust me, it will burn. Let it fill you up. I felt like Tasha when he filled me up. But I still need to dig a bit deeper. The devil's still trying, I won't ever stop. But when you ride with God, he'll lean out the whip in to see them pop. Demons flee with shock. The armor of God, it'll work non stop. Listen, the armor of God, it'll work non stop. Got a Bible on me. Hope you got your Bible on you. We don't rest against flesh and blood, but things of the unseen world. Got my guys with me.
Oh, why is it so low?
Guys with you.
There you
iron
go.
Sharpens iron, so what friend sharpens a friend. Man, I praise my king. Hope you gon' praise him
my
too.
king.
I try my best to obey.
I love this
Sacrifice
song.
and I'm staying from evil. Man, I say my prayers. Hope you got a prayer there too. Life without some prayer can leave us weak and fully exposed. Got a word with me. Hope you got a word with you. Got my guys with me. Hope you got your guys with you. Iron sharpens iron, so a friend sharpens a friend.
Ow. Oh, Bradley Fraser. Oh, baby. Bro, that's a double peach, bro. An extra peach? Are you kidding me? Oh, wow. That's a very rare occurrence, ladies and gentlemen. Peach Nation. Hard what? Wow, that's how we're coming into the weekend. Wow. 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 Chad. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Bradley Frizzle. Are you for real right now? Thank you, my brother. Thank you, my brother. Wow, Chad. Wow. It's Friday. Oh my gosh. Double. Dude, that guy weird. Oh, I don't know if the other guy's there. I don't know if he saw it. Just your stream's background play was turned off? What do you mean? How is background play turned off? Well, I got peach play turned on. Did you know I got double P? Bro, God bless you, Bradley Frizzle. But hey, what does it mean? Like, what does the peach mean? Shit, man. They just, what does it mean? Yeah, but no, my girl was telling me we don't have food. She's like, no food. Any place you want to eat, you can't go eat. And I don't know what place I want to eat. So she came to tell me the Bible song and to tell me the food. Will she say hello? You heard her a little bit. I don't know why she's so shy. I don't know. She Swiss! She's not down here. Switzerland! My love. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I tried different things. No, it's not working. Sorry. But if she did come down, I'd make her talk. But she's not really. She's shy, dude. People are shy. Like, that's it, man. The guy, like, fucking. Somebody said they're like, you keep saying again. I'm like, I know, man. You know how many words I say in a fucking day? Okay? You can't even introduce yourself to a random stranger that you think is pretty. Stop it. Okay? You got to it's hard in life to talk to people. I get it. Everybody I know is shy. Even I don't talk to people, like, in public. I don't get, like, shy. I'm not shy if I don't have to be, but, like, I mean, I don't want to fucking talk to nobody. Like, I feel like she's just, like, I feel like we're, like, what's it called? I feel like for my girlfriend, it's like me being, like, an old guy. I'm like, here, come say hi to them. Come, you know what I'm saying? You know when you were a kid, and then, like, your parents would just, like, take you somewhere, and they'd be like, come say hi to these people. You know, like, she knows. She's in the chat. Like, I feel like she knows you guys a little bit more. But at the same time, she's just like, she's just shy. She's just mad shy, bro. She's just mad shy. I'm hoping I keep calling her shy. She'll be like, no, I'm not. You're shy. Shy. Shy guy. I have unspoken riz. Hey, man, character before charisma, dog. That's all I'm saying. You know? But I got, I could operate. I'm excited to be here, on this planet. Does she have any tin? I don't know. I don't know. I could ask her. Let's see. I'm texting her. We'll see if she ignores me or not. But why? Because they heard you. Opposites attract. What if, like, we're, like, super similar? Would that be weird? She said, I don't know what you're talking about. I was never there. Damn, bro. Sorry, Chad. I taught her well. You guys are screwed. She wasn't even here. That's nuts. I thought I did see her. Damn. No, that was her text. That's it. She answered with effectiveness. That's how you do it. That's it. What? Awkward. She's shy. We'll get her. We'll get her next week. Honestly, I think today I didn't know she was even going to be here. That's why I was like, shit. Bro, that was scary. She just showed. I was looking in my phone to find her, and then she's literally right behind me. I was like, whoa. Because it's weird. Like, I thought somebody was behind me all day, but then, like, that was just me. Like, that was my hair. I don't know if you have long hair. Sometimes if you move your head too fast, it's like a shadow of somebody. And then she just pulled up and said, "What's up?" But yeah, sus. Long hair gang, baby. Amen. Amen. Some USA pride for Swiss Miss. Oh, yeah, I need to get you that. I need that. I thought I did. We have a P.O. box. Just don't send me anthrax. You know what I'm saying? I said, just please. You know, that used to be like a fear. You know, at one point in my life, I really thought I was going to get taken out by anthrax. Like back, I was just a kid. And then they started like, when that was like a big deal, if you remember it back then. Like I was scared to like, because I used to get the mail. And I told my mom I wasn't getting the mail. Dude, honestly, there was like crazy scandal, like just crazy shit during that time frame. Then the fucking, you remember the damn fucking sniper in the car? That shit was freaky too. I don't know. I feel like what do people, like, what do you, I guess nowadays people are just worried about going out in public in general. Yeah, bro. There's a lot of weird shit. You used to listen to a band called Anthrax, an old metalhead band. That's it. My girlfriend asked if I'm going to start doing metal. She said, if you started doing country, would I ever do metal? Would you guys want, do you guys want me to work on a metal album? Because I could, again, I'm feeling like I'm progressing in country. Maybe I should focus, but like, do you think you could get, like, you think I could do metal? That shit is good, bro. Yeah, it's GoldenEye type beat, right? I feel like I was in Campaign. My kids are starting a mosh pit. There you go, baby. I like that, actually. I don't know. Maybe I do. Maybe I can, bro. Maybe I can. Like, I don't know. I like it. That was kind of hard. Yeah, I'm like, I don't want to lose my voice. I'm like, do we go round 2 on that? Or like, yeah, say that 10%. Yeah, let me try. Say that 10%. I feel like I got to kind of access the same vocal cords. It's kind of weird. It's over when Josh starts saying, clip it, chat. I've had many years to jump on that one. I haven't yet. I don't know why. It'd be very effective, but I only told you to clip it once I just was no-scoping y'all in Halo 2 or Halo 3. Say that 10%. Such a good song, dude. You know? Such a good song. Do-do-do-do. What's it called? The beat says free trap metal type beat. Lost. Heavy dark rock guitar rap instrumental. 1v1 on lockout. You won't win. It's going to cost you money too. Oh, bro, I like your logo too. I like the Chatadonia, the Patagonia Chatadonia. I was like, your name looks different. I like it. But I'm going to murder you at lockout, dog. It's not worth it. I'm only play for money, and there's no point in me taking your money. Again, at that point, I mean, we should have just done a lot of other things. You know what I'm saying? I would have just sold you a SPAC if that was the case. I would have been Chamath. But it's not worth it. Again, I've already gambled with the Chads. It didn't end up well in Halo. You know? That's it. I guess, no, I saw I was going to get you a response. Then again, I said it today. I had like 10 emails all come through, and then by the time I refreshed, they like disappeared. But it's been a weird day. Do-do-do-do. Is it weird? Every song is coming in my head like that. That's what I think it is. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Ford emailed it. Emailing is very good. But yeah, Chad. Damn, it's already 3. Well, Chad, it's 2:50. Wheels Up is in talks with lenders amid cash crunch. Debt restructuring. Isn't that up? Shouldn't this rocket right now? And then is everybody just asleep? Or does that mean they're clapped? Ways to avoid bankruptcy. Yeah. I bought 1,000 shares of Wheels Up, and now I'm leaving. Okay, Chad? I think that just came out, but people are stupid. They like that news. Let's buy some shares. It's going to be too late, knowing the algos and humans aren't there. But I think on Monday, we'll see. I'm probably going to forget by the time I wake up on Monday. You know what I'm saying? But we'll find out. But either way, I did 1,000, $1,000 or you lose all of it on bankruptcy. But then again, you saw WeWork, and I think everybody else saw WeWork too. But Chad, I love you. God bless you. I hope you enjoyed the week so far. I hope you enjoy the weekend that you are about to enter. I rebuke anything less than having an amazing week. You know what I'm saying? Anything less, that's what you got to do, bro. That's what you... Oh, excuse me. Anything less, you got to. I just burped. I'm sorry if that was in your ear. But I love you all, and thank you again. And for real, I hope all of my talented individuals out there, I believe in a lot of you. I hope you got the PHILO today. I hope you'll keep grinding, keep focusing and thinking ahead and honing your skills and utilizing your time and purchasing a nice future with the time you have now, keeping your head in the game, stay light, stay loose, you know what I'm saying? Stay light and loose for the weekend. That's what I'm saying, and be refreshed, and I'll see you. August is almost done, bro, but I love you. Thank you as always. God bless you all. Enjoy the weekend. Rebuke anything less. And don't forget why we're here, why we keep going, why that faith, hope, and love ain't never going out of style, baby. Why, baby? Why? Finger to the sky, baby. To God be the glory, and through the grace of God alone. Amen. Amen. Chatadonia, I love you. God bless you. Have a great weekend and peace. Yeah, what about me, Jazz? Fuck, I turned the Twitch off. All right, bye. Enjoy your candles, huh? Yeah, Jazz. See you later. Bye, guys. Bye. See you. Bye.